Huh. I don't know what happened. My back. I'm gonna check that really quick. Put that back. My Twitch back. My back. What happened? Well, I was streaming for 19 minutes. Huh. Am I back though? Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Interesting. That was fucking mildly terrifying. I thought that was them for a second. I'm like, what happened? It's because I was in Minecraft, so the pop-up for OBS crashing was behind it. So I didn't see it.
She broke one rib.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Or no, she might have fractured it. Actually,
It could be worse.
Let's back up here for a second.
It's okay.
oh, great.
Not the end of the world.
What is she, a fan?
No, it's not. It's not the end of the world. It's like it's shitty because it's like rib injuries. It could be worse.
He's fully torqued
Yeah.
on Japanese painkillers.
Maya,
No,
Maya broke hers at shit camp last year.
What the
Remember?
fuck?
You didn't know that?
Oh, from the
She
fall.
broke ribs?
She broke one rib.
I did not know that.
Or no, she might have fractured it. Actually, maybe she was
That's
fine.
breaking.
We went to the ER.
Fuck.
I don't remember.
This
How
is
do
a
you do this?
dramatically different story. Each retelling.
I'm mostly disassociated, so I forget things. Yeah, yes, you and her are the same.
Are you trying to like
Fuck.
connect
Yeah,
us to Maya in some way so you can feel more comfortable with this podcast?
yeah, it's about time.
Yeah. Okay.
Without Austin here, why am I here?
Yeah, we don't have otters. I'm
Kitty,
sorry.
You are pretty mean to us.
Oh my god.
It's true, 100%.
What?
You act like
100%.
we're not supportive friends.
You are supportive friends.
What did you ask what did I say when you asked me to do the spring concert?
He said, I will do any event you ever want me at. Really
What did I
nice.
say when you asked me to do this
Well-
concert?
Why? 'Cause I
You,
didn't
no, you
ask
never.
you.
No, because she didn't ask me.
I didn't ask you.
Because she didn't ask
Oh,
me.
Hassan-
that was a trick! That was a trick!
Yeah, exactly. This is
Hassan,
bullshit.
Hassan, you don't sing, and you've been so adamant about not singing.
That's crazy. I'm literally. Do you want me to do the opera
Half
voice
the
right now?
AI
now?
songs on the
Yeah.
internet.
Ah! Yeah, what's up with that?
Did it.
Opera?
Yeah, you see that? Pagliaccio! You want me to keep doing it? I'll fucking
I
keep
do,
doing it
please.
for the rest of the
Yeah,
stream.
go ahead.
I'll break windows in here with my fucking voice.
Hassan, you want to sing?
I busted into that
This is
like it
her
was
concert.
nothing. How dare you? You don't sing. I'll have you know I was in the choir. It's not even a lie. I was.
asked you to do every concert. You're like, I don't sing.
Do the concert.
No, I'm not
I
gonna
don't-
do
Dude.
it because I wasn't asked for it in time.
Oh my god. Plus, you're doing the
Shut the
22nd.
fuck up.
When is the concert?
20th.
Oh my god.
There's
And
another
he's
mystery
a
thing.
bitch. You're better than him. You'll show up. You'll show up Friday and Thursday and Saturday. You will show up
Okay.
one, and you'll
on.
complain about it. You'll be like, I missed 2 hours of stream for this.
Oh god. 20th and the 22nd.
No, you're not coming the 20th.
Oh my gosh.
You said you can't sing.
I think she doesn't want me to go.
You can come. Go ahead.
No, she literally
Okay,
said
I'm
you're.
watching you gaslight this girl to rubble right
I
now.
feel like you don't want me to come. It's
She's
kind of
taking
fucked
her
up.
antidepressants.
I didn't take my antidepressant
It's
today.
kind of fucked up.
Hassan,
No,
I
you can
literally don't have leg room anymore because you have so many fucking boxed anime toys.
They're not toys. They're figurines.
What is
Well,
this?
we have
That's manga.
Hassan, we have this, and it just sits on the floor. You should have just taken ours.
It's the whole manga.
I would never concede defeat to Ludwig like that.
You already finished it. You haven't.
Yeah, I know exactly. I don't want his
Wait.
pre-read manga.
I'm sure they're sticky.
Ludwig finished
You
One
wanna
Piece?
hear something funny?
What? Oh god, what did Ludwig
Open
do?
up that bag.
No,
of
no,
worms.
no, 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 no. It doesn't have to do with come. Austin's not here.
Oh my god.
I really wanted to go to the Barbie movie premiere.
Yep.
Like really bad. And
Hasn't happened yet.
No, it did.
No, the premiere happened already.
Oh, the premiere.
Like for the
yeah,
red
yeah,
carpet. You know, I was like,
Were you invited?
no.
Wait, what do you mean you wanted to go to
I
the?
wanted to go really bad. and I
Like you
figured
wanted to be invited to the Barbie
My
premiere.
boyfriend is famous enough, maybe. And so
Was
I
he invited?
no, but I said to
That-
my agency, I said, hey,
I don't know
agency,
if
can you
streamers
see
have
if I
that
can
type
get
of clout
an
yet.
invite, please? And my boyfriend will
Some
come.
of them do.
And so my agency reaches out to Barbie.
They said who middle is Ludwig.
No, and
Ludwig might
Barbie
have that type of clout. I don't know.
somehow researches my Twitter and they find my tweet where I did a tier list of summer movies coming out and I watched a bunch of trailers and I put Barbie as in I had one tier that would go to the premiere and I didn't put Barbie there and those petty bitches were like she didn't put us in the premiere tier.
Dang.
So I didn't get to go.
That is the most insanely petty thing I've ever seen a brand do.
and I love
respect it.
Barbie.
I respect that
That's
somebody else deserves to go
hilarious.
to the Barbie premiere.
Why didn't you say you'd go to the premiere?
Because I like went on this big rant about how I don't like leaving my house. You know how I am.
See?
Which movie did you say you would go to the premiere?
That is Nemesis, a divine application of righteous retribution applied by an appropriate agent. You spend too much time feeling
What?
sorry for yourself.
Oh no, you can't do that. It's YouTube. It's not on
That's
Patreon.
good.
You spend too much time feeling sorry for
No, I
yourself.
don't. I'm just so busy.
You went on a big rant about how I can't leave the
Wait,
house for this thing.
I have a question though. Which
don't
movies
want-
did you say you would go to?
None.
I love
So
the
you, why did you even have to
foam
put a tier
category.
in your tier list that you
Foam
weren't going to put
finger.
anything in?
Because like
Nice.
maybe if
Good job,
She's like
editor. Good
Oppenheimer.
job.
She's a big Nolan head.
well Barbie was my number one and Oppenheimer was my number two.
Here's what I gotta say.
I don't remember the tier list.
I think ultimately
I don't
this all
remember.
comes back to one thing.
Hassan's fault because he's famous enough to get an invite and you didn't let me go to the Barbie movie.
Wrong.
Oh.
You need to go to Japan with us.
Oh.
Every moment
We're
of
back.
the day, I want to be in Japan. You know what I
back.
bought
Dude,
online?
I agree.
Pocari Sweat. I bought a 48 case of Pocari Sweat and I've been
Oh.
railing them.
Crazy.
Dude, it feels. I watched the new vlog that Austin Knox finally fucking edited and
Don't
uploaded.
say that. Don't say it with that tone.
No, I say with
he
that
does
tone.
his best.
He
Except for when he argues with people on Twitter.
he
Also,
does a remarkable. He does a remarkable job
Makes me
of
uncomfortable.
arguing with people on Twitter. He also does a
me
remarkable
out.
job of
Mhm.
editing. But you know,
He
it's
is
just
the best.
there's no. I'm saying that because I have like 3 videos that have
Okay, more
nothing
lava.
released yet.
Ooh,
Great.
Austin
Yeah.
Knox, speed up.
Anyway, so watching that video, it brought back a lot of beautiful memories,
They're like a month ago.
and it was an incredible experience.
Every piece of my body.
Now I've seen Kai
Awesome.
going to Japan. Did you see that? The AMP
No.
boys like Kai's going to Japan. I'm like, we invented that. I invented
What?
going
Bloodline
to
TV
Japan.
did like 4 years ago.
I invented
Well,
going to Japan.
yeah.
Bloodline TV? No, they didn't. Did they? I'm sorry. I didn't
Also,
see
We
it.
invented
Ludwig
it.
went to Japan.
Yeah, they
before
kind of
invented it.
did.
Ludwig stole it from me.
That's where a
Just like
lot
he
of
stole
shit
the
went
Pokemon.
down.
True.
I was like, Ludwig, do you want to go to Japan?
That's when
And he was
offline TV
yeah.
kinda,
And he
like,
cut us down
changed.
on his Japan trip, and he went before.
Could have gone.
Dude, she just wants us to live as side bitches.
I know.
To everybody.
I told you
know.
2 good stories.
We're the Sheen.
Maya doesn't know either of those stories. I called her right now. She wouldn't even know I had a tennis shot.
Wow. Sick.
Oh.
My cup runneth over.
I
Okay,
know.
where's your fucking story for the week?
I'm sorry, I almost
I
died.
don't
I already
know.
told you that.
Oh, that was last week's story.
Well,
You didn't
I,
even know about it. It was on the podcast that you're on.
I spent all day yesterday assembling a 150-pound Tifa Lockhart Final Fantasy VII sex doll.
Oh, so it
and-
is a
Hell
sex doll.
yeah. Wait.
Well, it's
Okay, so it's not an art doll.
it's mostly for art.
The art of
is-
sex.
is a lot-
Mostly.
there's a lot of
Can
sexually
you pull
charged-
up the?
There's a
He's
lot
like
of
he's like being
sexually-
a
You get
weenie
it.
about showing his the fucking
hair
stream
is
for
wet.
some reason. But can you pull up Will Neff's stream?
What
real
is
quick?
this? Where'd you get this?
So I had a March
I
Madness
wanna know.
bracket
Go to videos.
Where-
Oh, to buy stuff.
to buy stuff, and the
Uh-huh.
winner was
Top
Barbie,
whips.
Uh-huh.
a very expensive taxidermy raccoon. But
Ah.
the runner-up was Tifa Lockhart, and I bought.
Yeah,
it.
what is it? This left hanging
much
one.
was
What is
Tifa?
that?
How
Can you?
much is Tifa? $2,300.
God, you're rich. When did you get
Oh.
so rich? I
Wait,
saw
how
your
much was
stuff
it? How
count.
much-
Good
You
job.
became
How
a
much
Twitch
was the
streamer.
Tifa?
That's how you
How
got
much
so
was
rich.
$2,300.
God damn.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Got one
That is
word.
rent
Successful.
in not
Shut
LA.
up.
That's
Okay.
rent.
Shut up.
In
Okay,
Idaho.
you throw
Get
events that
rent.
are like $700 million.
Yeah, I'm rich. I
Cutie,
said
when's
it.
the last time you paid rent? No. You're appealing to the people. That's rent.
I
When's the
pay-
last time you paid
I
rent?
pay mortgage on my house in
Can I be
Washington.
honest? It's probably the same amount of time that you had a tetanus shot. Give it to me.
10 years. No, what?
Okay, watch this. Watch this and tell me if this is fucked all.
Ooh. Wait, where's the holes? Its mouth is closed.
Are you okay?
The real questions that need to
Pause
be
it for a second.
asked.
Breathing like that.
I only saw this without audio.
Well, you
Wait,
fucked
Barbie-
up.
He's
What
cute.
the fuck were you doing?
You were playing.
I
Tifa-
wasn't
Oh my
I wasn't
God!
doing anything. Tifa was. She's got a mind of her own. Just keep
Was
listening.
it Tifa death noises? Is that what you?
No, I pulled up every Tifa voice line in the game, and I would randomly go to them, and we had a conversation for like 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
Tifa! Thank you. Do you have anything else that you would like to say to chat?
Huh? No way.
Oh, so you don't want to talk to chat at all?
Nothing. Cloud.
Okay, well,
She called you Cloud.
she's not big on you guys. It's her Any nickname for final me. messages before we head out?
Could all come crashing down any moment.
Stressful.
You're goddamn right. It could come crashing down at any moment, Tifa. You make a really good point. And I'm.
that
executed her
that's
against
really
Cloud.
good.
TikTok.
She was.
Oh,
I have a TikTok.
shit.
You didn't know he had a TikTok?
You guys have a TikTok?
You don't have
Yes.
a TikTok?
I have a TikTok.
You have a TikTok.
Oh, I
You're
don't.
lying. Whine about a
Marsh,
TikTok.
I don't. I whine about a TikTok. I don't have a cute Cinderella TikTok.
That's crazy.
Well, why do I need it?
Why do you not know that Will has a TikTok?
Why do I need a TikTok?
You're a bad friend.
Because we work in social media.
Yeah. Also, I bet you follow Maya's TikTok.
I don't have a TikTok. How do I follow
With
anyone?
the whine about a TikTok.
I don't run the one.
Does the whine about a
Oh,
TikTok? Does the whine
well-
about a TikTok follow Maya?
Yeah.
Man, my
Oh!
friend.
Does the whine about a TikTok follow me and Will?
Also, I have a TikTok. I was trying to gaslight you guys, and it was
Yeah,
hard.
I feel like I've seen your
Yeah,
TikTok.
Hey, it worked.
I don't run it. Someone else.
What is happening?
Asshole.
We're falling apart.
That's all
Whose
all these
family's
TikTok- all these
following
TikToks is just a Fear
apart?
and TikTok.
Yeah.
And
Following?
it's actually he has
That-
way more followers than me, so maybe I need to be a Fear and TikTok.
Yeah, do that.
I
That's
kind of started that trend.
yeah.
Really?
That was Will who started it.
Keep it up.
I would post like a clip from the Fear End podcast, and it would not do well, and then Will would post that same clip, and it would go explosive.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. My TikTok is cursed.
Question.
bring Kai in
Can
here.
we get? You know,
That's
I
how
don't
you
know
get
if this person's
views.
problematic because I don't know YouTube. Hannah? Yeah. Can we get her on the podcast? That would be
Hannah
cool.
who?
That's who I would like on this podcast.
Why is that?
Because she has a female ran podcast.
I probably wouldn't know
also,
their
which is
last name
super
either.
cool.
Oh,
But
So
they're like me and Maya, but hotter.
so that's your number one go-to on the internet if you get anybody on the podcast.
I've never listened to their podcast, but
then that's
I saw their podcast.
that Marsh just leaned back in his chair, I wish you guys could see
Well, I saw their podcast the other day, and I was like, oh, it's like me and Maya if we were hotter, and so now I want to meet her.
This feels like
Hannah who?
self-destructive behavior. You've never watched this
I
podcast,
take
but
care
you
of
Not
want,
myself. I gotta
Humegalol.
check the
you want to talk to this girl because
There's
you
just a
think
lot
she's
of
hotter
Hannahs.
version.
No, I feel like we're probably gonna connect.
Okay, that's better.
Except for then someone
That's
told me
better.
that she married Jake Paul at one point, and I was like, oh, I don't think we'll connect.
She did.
Oh,
Okay, can I say my number
I
one
have
person for the
no idea
podcast
who
ever?
this is.
Mine is obviously Taylor Swift before Tana.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think
I
you'd
just
be
wanna
able
make
to.
that
I don't
clear.
think we can get to her.
Okay, this guy says he's famous.
I don't say.
Can
that.
I put someone up that I think on our best day we might be able to get?
Who?
Nicolas Cage.
No way.
I want Nicolas Cage
No.
on this
You
podcast.
can't get Nicolas Cage.
Really?
Even though- doesn't he have like gambling
He
debt?
did Dead by Daylight. He's got a video game to promote. We are a video game audience.
Wait,
Who's-
what?
Don't you have an agency?
He's in.
Your
De-
agency does acting
he's in
too?
DVD.
Yes.
Why don't they ask?
Well, I haven't put it
Since
on there. I
when?
want to see what you guys said.
If we get Nicolas Cage, I will bring snacks.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Why did you say that like that's gonna be the thing?
All
that
right, number
Nicolas-
one person.
Because
That
what?
You could
What do you have to offer, Hassan? If he brings Nicolas Cage, what are you giving him?
Number one person that I would bring on the pod,
Asshole.
Taylor Swift.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. You're just trying to get in her box again.
What? No, I.
No, the
Blech.
box.
Blech.
Oh.
Go ahead. You bring John Mayer
I
on,
am
and
glad
I
I
will.
also
learned
very
what
I will
that
play his
phrase
music
meant.
the entire
we
time
could.
if
We
ever get
well, I might have told.
It's not really that hard to guess, but still.
Wow.
You know, there's like I was like I have a friend who
He was actually about. Actually,
I have a friend who
crazy
doesn't like
conspiracy.
you. What's the conspiracy?
Oh,
Okay.
you're giving us the Taylor content
Yeah.
again? You're not
Do you
gonna.
guys want it?
Wait, what? Yes, I fucking want it.
Okay,
What do you
so I
mean?
just
What the
did
fuck
an
do you mean?
I just did an 8-hour lore session.
We
on-
know,
Speak
cutie.
now.
We know.
Okay, speak now. You guys will need to listen to it and get back to me with, for the quiz later. However,
There's a
everybody,
quiz.
I haven't done a lot of
Shit.
research on this. Actually, Marsh,
We
will you
need to
quickly
study.
Google what the hidden message for All Too Well is in the Red album? Just you should be able to Google hidden message All Too Well album booklet. I just need to see this because this will help me for a second.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to. I have a really strange conspiracy that I think no Swifties will agree with. Guide me. That was the hidden message. Oh. Go to Taylor's. Oh, Taylor Swift. Right down. Fandom wiki right there. Click on that. That'll get there.
Phantom Wiki. Oh shit.
The second one.
Ah shit.
Okay, and
That's
then,
never a good sign.
All
I'm
Too
the
Well.
problem.
Having a
Maple
Phantom Wiki.
latte. Dude, hear me out.
Yeah,
okay,
we're-
Swifties, you guys are not gonna follow.
How
this,
did they?
so
Wait,
pretend.
how is that message incepted in the book?
So in her digital booklet, she would capitalize letters and make you a
Oh.
secret message. She's a maple
What?
latte. Guys, Swifties.
Yo, what is
I-
Taylor
this
Swift
isn't about you.
QAnon for white women? Like, what's
Swifties.
happening?
Swifties, buckle up here. Swifties, I have this theory. I have this theory that I'm still working on for the record,
Oh,
and this is gonna be a
shit.
shock. I don't think All Too Well is about Jake Gyllenhaal.
What's it about?
I think it's about John Mayer. And the reason being,
Why
is
are you
because,
pointing at me?
Because you're
I'm
stupid.
scared. I'm so scared. I'm so
The
You're
scared.
reason
stupid.
is, if you
Shut
listen
up.
to Paper Dolls, which came out in 2013, that was John Mayer's response to Dear John, right? But in Paper Dolls, he even talks about a scarf, which All Too Well is all about the scarf. Also, in All Too Well, she says something
Wait,
about
isn't that literally
Stop
about
talking.
Taylor Swift
Stop.
losing her virginity to Jake Gyllenhaal?
no, because she dated John Mayer before Jake Gyllenhaal, and she clearly lost her virginity to John Mayer. Clearly, because she has a song "What If We Should Have,"
Clearly.
where she says, "You took my girlhood, it was mine first. You don't call anything besides your virginity your girlhood." And also in All Too Well, she talks about like
You're wrong.
you liked my innocence. I don't think I'm wrong. I
think you're wrong.
might
I
be
love
right,
how
but
Will's
everyone
just
jumped on the Jake Gyllenhaal
fascinated.
thing, and I think they're wrong.
I think you're wrong.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just not.
No.
Plus, they broke up. John Mayer and Taylor Swift we think they broke up towards the end of December
you
in
think?
2010 because
you
they did
don't
the Jingle
know.
Ball together, and then they stopped talking, and then they saw each other at the CMT Awards, which inspired "Story of Us." The song "Story of Us" is about being in the same room as an ex-lover and feeling really awkward.
YouTube, it's on YouTube.
All right, that was for the Swifties. All-time Lauren Disney.
Will
Ranger.
just puts a
You're laughing
gun
at
to
the
his
sound of
mouth. I'm
Are
done.
you crazy? It'll get fucking no. It'll get us banned.
Anyway, what's
Oh
your-
wait, no, that was an actual gun.
1000% we'll get us
Shit.
fucking dinged. Like we will get banned.
got it.
Yeah, we gotta just censor that. Just turn it into like a bouquet of roses.
Ooh, pretty.
No,
God.
please, it's not.
He's gonna do it.
Okay.
I immediately start hearing
Okay,
"Bed
that's
of
all.
Roses"
Thank you.
in my head.
You're wrong. But have you considered that you're wrong?
Dude, I'm
How long?
Song.
Did how long did John Mayer and Taylor Swift date?
Only for like 3 months.
Not even. The timelines don't match up.
They actually like do.
No, they don't.
They do though.
Wrong.
Do.
I have it on good authority that Jake Gyllenhaal.
You're
is responsible
just
for the scarf
gaslighting.
The Swifties and
You
the
asked
fan.
John if he took her virginity.
No,
Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. He took her. She wouldn't write. You took my girlhood. It was mine first. About.
I don't know if he knows.
besides
I'm
your
just fucking with you.
virginity. I know. I'm just saying.
I am being torn apart.
So I will no more Taylor Swift talk because our commenters hate it.
Wait.
Yeah,
what,
they're
really?
always like.
They love you.
They're always like the boys. Let her talk about Taylor Swift again. Really?
Where are
Okay,
they?
I want to talk
Nice
about something.
accent.
Taylor
You
Swift.
do
What happened to America Me moment?
It's actually good.
America Me Up?
Yeah.
I was gonna do it because it was our 1-year anniversary, but apparently it's not our 1-year anniversary.
Bitch.
Austin shows here, everybody.
Okay, fine.
spirit.
So
wanted it too.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How many Cutie Serial streams do you do a year?
If Austin's not breaking something,
A few, though.
someone else is.
He has done. If Streamer Awards one
Maybe
this
like
year.
one.
So,
And
and
one
then you're
this
gonna do another one on the 20th.
22nd.
Guess what? You're gonna do a
Don't
Will
potentially.
Neff stream
Okay.
because we're gonna break Doug's world record.
Wait. What is the record? And also, were you about to say
Record
how
for
many
what?
Will Neff streams have you done a year? Because I've done more Will Neff streams than I've done Cutie Cinderella streams.
Well,
this
that's
year.
fine.
Japan, baby.
Oh, in your
what?
face,
Oh.
in your face, in your
What
face.
a Okay, but we're gonna break Doug's world record.
Okay,
What
I'm
is
down.
it? For what?
Fuck Doug.
did a video.
Fuck Doug.
Yeah,
Fuck
okay,
that
I've
guy.
been putting together.
No.
You're allowed 4 people.
I like Doug. Doug.
4 people in a car.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna use Nandre. He is a black hole. We're gonna use you. You can eat. Me. I can eat. We're gonna get one more burly boy. The record is. Do you want to be a burly boy with us?
No.
Okay.
You can't eat.
Doug set this world record. You go to drive-throughs,
Uh-huh.
and you have to go to 10 of them,
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
and you have to order whatever
more
the car
chests.
in front of you ordered, and you don't know what you're gonna get, and you have to eat 10 different drive-through meals.
Easy.
Dude, that's nothing.
So you'll do it.
Oh no, because if there's sauce on it. I don't like
That's
sauce.
me.
Cutie,
That is
wait,
me.
I'm
you were
sorry.
signing
Me
up
as fuck.
for an eating challenge,
Me as fuck.
and you were out at sauce.
Yeah, but maybe you guys can eat the saucy things and I can eat everything else.
Yeah, next time I'm doing a Triscuit eating contest,
I
I'll
like
call you
the
up.
French fries. Yum.
How many can you put down?
So many.
That's a lot.
Come with us. We'll give you the non-sauced items.
But what if you lose because of me? That would be
We
stressful.
will
Okay,
definitely lose
I
because
would
of
do
you.
the
That would-
French
that
fry
would
eating
add
thing
a lot of drama if we were like
if they didn't
forcing
have
sauce
salt, because
into
that
your
would kill
world.
me.
I'm not
need
eating it.
Probably.
But I'll eat anything dry. Do you have to finish the drinks?
Yes.
I'm drink girl. I never pee.
Okay, and we've already plotted out.
I
what
never
restaurants.
pee.
Starbucks is a must. They did Starbucks.
Easy. I'll drink that. I'm a white girl. Easy. No sauce. You're milk seed.
I told you that's the one.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
wait,
the one
Will,
that
what'd you
gives
say?
Alex Alar.
I need to know.
Okay. Starbucks.
Starbucks.
I'll go. I'm a white girl.
Table. Krispy Kreme donuts.
Got it. Easy.
Oh.
Jollibee.
Okay,
Chicken
that one's
nugget.
hard.
Jollibee's
Wait,
a really
Unless
Krispy
I-
Kreme?
unless I have slow
Mm.
slaw.
Superior.
Okay, why did he do Jollibee?
No, he did KFC and it almost killed him
Why?
because he got a bucket.
Bitch.
He got.
Wait, oh,
I
he did it
can
by
do bucket.
himself?
He drank gravy.
Wait,
I could do that.
Did he do it by himself? You said you
Yeah,
don't
how
no, no.
much though?
They technically called
I
it a
believe
pure
you.
for the last restaurant, so they didn't even make 10 pure. If we make 10 pure, we set the world record.
I'm good on the first three.
Wait, is this like Guinness certified?
No, it's more of a bragging rights thing.
Okay, no, I'm fine with it.
Okay,
I don't
what's the
give a
next
fuck.
one?
Do you want to know which ones Doug did or which ones I want to do?
What you want to do?
I want to do In-N-Out.
Unless
Oh fuck, that's scary.
I can
Yeah,
eat the
In-N-Out.
fries.
I
I
feel
got
like
the French fries.
The In-N-Out is scary because like sometimes they get like those
Yeah.
big. I'm envisioning like a big ass box.
I'm
I
gonna
got
do
the French fries.
Yoshinoya,
What is that?
just rice and meat.
Just
I got
so
it.
good.
I'm in.
All right, cutie's in.
I am helpful. Besides In-N-Out with the sauce.
I was gonna do Mickey D's. You can eat the fries, suck
I'll
the
eat the
drink.
fries. I'll suck the drink. If they got ice cream, I'm in.
So you guys want to do this? Because I'm
Yes.
doing this
I
soon.
want to.
Because I want us to set a record.
I'll do it.
I just won't eat for like a day
Wait,
so I
what's
can
this-
displace the calories that I'm about to gain.
What? Wait. So.
And the
Oh,
hunger.
Nandre. Oh, so Austin can't come. I get it. It's fine.
I
want
love
Tom.
Austin.
I want Tom.
He's
Wait.
good at so many things.
Maybe you could drive. No.
No, no,
Oh.
he can't drive.
Golf cart incident
How you doing?
2.0.
Ooh.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, Austin is great.
Now you get to see
Yeah.
what type
He's
of
just
content
so
I
bad
watch.
at
he can
eating.
maybe hang out. Maybe
He's
he can
bad.
be in
He
the
would be,
passenger
he'd be
seat.
like, oh, can we substitute it with chicken? Can I get like a,
Yeah.
instead of a
Yeah,
baconator,
grilled.
can I get like a chicken?
Yeah.
Can I get a grilled chicken, please? Instead, I don't want this
I might
baconator.
make us lose, but I can eat French fries like nobody's business.
Nandre is the other guy I'm bringing.
Can we go to Taco Bell, please?
Yeah, we can do TB. They did Del Taco. We can do Taco Bell.
Because
Oh, so much
Actually,
better.
if we're smart, we would do both Del Taco and Taco Bell because they're such small portions.
Yeah, they also did Panda Express, which almost killed me.
Oh, that's
Oh.
crazy. Can we do Chick-fil-A?
Yes, that was my other
Because
restaurant.
everything's small
And healthy.
and healthy.
I was also
Not
thinking about throwing a Panera Bread in there.
But if you get a sandwich, ooh,
They have a drive-through Panera Bread.
You can probably-
I can eat a salad like nobody's business without dressing.
I mean, I'm fine.
Someone would have to drink the dressing.
I'm fine to destroy.
Drink the dressing.
Someone would
Oh
have to drink the
god.
dressing. I drink the dressing for you.
And dressing.
I just, Doug was walking around like he was the cock of the walk. We set a record. I want to lay him low.
Wow.
I mean, who was he doing it with?
Barry was one of the people in the car. I didn't know the other guys in the car.
All boys, sexist. Doug. I've
Yeah,
always
and we
said
did it
that
with a
about him.
woman.
Well, we haven't done it yet.
I'm just saying, like that's what we're gonna
And I'm
do.
gonna eat all the fries. And then we have to, like.
Why
do
did you
something-
sign up for
we have
this?
to
I think I
like,
could
lower
do
commercial.
that. I could
Yeah,
eat
I
like
don't think
a
Cutie can say
billion
no to
fries
us.
if they didn't
Yeah.
have salt on
Sounds like a
them.
miserable
What?
time. And Kitty's like,
I'm
No, it sounds
genuinely
fun.
confused. I'm confused as to why you said yes to this.
Sounds fun.
It's going to be
Also,
a
he
great live
didn't
stream.
ask me. I inserted myself.
I know that makes
I'm
it even
so
weirder.
glad you did.
It sounds fun.
I'm so glad you did.
I think it'd be fun.
Because I'm going to rent a big car, like a Hummer.
Oh,
And then someone
fun.
can drive us around. So
We
we have.
fit
Oh hell yeah.
We need to.
That sounds-
It's America. What do you mean?
That
Can a
sounds
Hummer
fun.
fit in a
We
drive-through?
need to
What the fuck are
strategically
drive-throughs
think
made for?
about the restaurants with the smallest amount of portion, like their smallest portion size. Like Chick-fil-A, that's a small portion.
That's good shit.
That's Chick-fil-A is perfect.
I don't like that she's
In
thinking
and Out is
tactically.
also
no
good shit.
tactics.
Especially if someone, dude, imagine someone orders a protein style burger. You get a lettuce
Oh.
wrap.
I hope.
Because Doug
Can we
got
ch-
two
I actually
restaurants
just
where all they
realized that
ordered
that
was
was
ice
sped
cream
up.
before them.
Oh, dude, 10
My bad.
places and 2 of them are
And
My
we
bad.
went to
cream
Krispy
only?
Kreme twice. That's what I'm saying.
That's
It
cheating.
This
sounded
man was
so
walking
normal to
around
me.
world
It sounded
record.
so normal to me.
That's bitch made.
That's right.
The issue about Krispy
My
Kreme is
bad.
it's probably a dozen.
No, 2 donuts both times he got.
I'll go
So,
1.25
listen,
for
I
the
respect
rest of
Doug.
that,
Doug has
just
a
so it
man
sounds
in the
almost
pocket,
normal.
dude.
And
There's
then
no
the next
shot.
podcast we
I
watch, I'll
respect
watch
Doug so
at
much
normal speed.
as a creator.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
I
even
wanted to
realize it
destroy
was sped up.
I understand.
God.
Huh.
That the fucking Krispy
Is
Kreme
there
twice.
another
come
thing
on.
like Starbucks? Like, wait, why don't we do bean and
Barney's Beanery, or what's it called?
Coffee bean?
tea,
Coffee
bean?
Bean.
Yeah. Is that cheating to do?
They went to Krispy Kreme
No,
twice.
yeah, we can go to 2 drink places.
They also called in a designated eater for their 10th location.
What do you mean a
fifth
designated?
eater? A 5th eater came in to eat all the food.
That's
What is
Nah,
that
that
fifth
just seems like
eater?
cheating.
Was he like
They
a
had 4
professional
eaters.
eater?
They
We're
brought in. a
fine.
fifth. Yeah.
I actually think we're so fine.
Well, I'll see you guys next week.
I'm ready.
Jamba Juice.
Now you're pimping the system.
Shawarma.
One smoothie.
What are
Ever
more
been to
beverages
shawarma?
places?
Well, you know what I
I'm
thought?
gonna be sitting in the back having drunk all the coffee.
DQ, Dairy Queen,
Fun.
That could be.
Oh my God.
That could, imagine it's
Oh,
like a birthday
man.
party, so
Yeah,
they ordered
just
like an
like
ice cream cake.
chili dogs. Oh my god, god, a birthday
Speaking
cake.
of Wiener Schnitzel, it's just one hot dog.
Wiener Schnitzel doesn't have a drive-through.
We. What?
Mm.
Yeah.
Also, some of these
Yeah.
places that you're talking about, I don't even know where the fuck we would have
Like we
them in.
couldn't go to like
We'd have to plot a route.
like
Is this
we
like
can't
a? Is this
do-
on a? We can do it on a Sunday, right?
What's a burger place that's really good, but they have the big their burgers
He's
are so
dead.
big.
Fat Burger, Five Guys,
No.
Shake Shack.
Shake Shack. Yeah, we can't do Shake Shack
Why?
because everyone who goes to Shake Shack gets the biggest burgers.
I could eat it.
You're not
Hassan is
strategic.
completely
He's
unafraid. His
dead.
hubris might be the death of us.
I think we're
No.
going Starbucks, Jamba, Tea Place, Chick-fil-A, Del Taco, Taco Bell.
Well, if we do it this Sunday, we can choreograph the pod release
no.
right into
Fast
I don't
food,
do
I could
that.
fast food. I could put it down.
Chick-fil-A's closed on Sunday.
What do you mean?
I'm going to Denver.
Oh, she's going to Denver
tomorrow.
What?
Driving there?
with Galby.
With Galby beef.
I'm sorry, I don't remember all of your other side pieces.
I'd probably remember it better if I had been invited.
You get a
Yeah.
tetanus shot?
No, to go to Taylor
You
Swift
know
concert.
what we mean.
I will get a tetanus shot with either of you.
I want to be
whenever
in the
you want.
box. I want to eat
Can
the
I
little
just say
finger
something?
foods. I want to sing about a screen door and a scarf.
We're not even good enough for the fucking Denver Taylor Swift
It's
concert.
my family.
We're not even good enough for Cutie to
You guys
introduce
would
to her
swear
family.
in front of my Mormons.
I
I've
would not.
never sworn
Not my
once.
Mormons.
I would.
in your life.
I will not talk about 9/11 and why America deserved it
No,
at
they would
all.
like
Eh.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Why? Oh, because like America's not Christ-like enough or something?
No, I don't know. I just made that joke because they're Republican, but then I realized Republicans really.
Yeah, it's
No, Pat Robertson once famously said America deserved 9/11 many, many years before I did. So did Dinesh D'Souza. These are both political.
I'll ask them this.
Pat
weekend.
Robertson's dead.
Oh.
He just recently
No,
died.
I'm not gonna ask Pat Robertson. I'm gonna ask my
Oh.
family if they think America deserved 9/11.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'll
no, no.
ask
But ask him in this way. Are you ready?
Okay.
Do you think America, do you think 9/11 happened because America has too much homosexual degeneracy?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's what Pat Robertson said.
By the way, I did prepare an American Me Up this week for
Okay.
the 1 year anniversary. Do you want me to do it now and then?
I
Do
feel like
another
you're
one?
supposed to wait
Next year.
unless
we
you have
can
another
no, we
one
can do another
Do
one.
another one
next
next year. Just wait another
I can do
year.
another one.
next year.
Marsh, okay, in order to do
That's
this,
funny.
Why? He can do
But you
another
can do
one.
another one. He said. You can do two. The
in
segment's
order
back.
to do this right, look, the next one will be perfect. This will be the warm up, okay?
Okay. Will you wear an?
This is the way I do
Uncle
it.
Sam's
I'm going to
outfit?
say it's time to America Me Up, and then he will put in an eagle scream. And then maybe like
Ooh, that's
footage
good.
of like fireworks going off, someone cranking a baseball. That
Someone with
bang.
an AK-47 in a
Yes,
mall.
right.
I
so
mean,
it goes something like this.
I
No,
can
in a
America you up
school.
right now. I got fireworks.
Oh.
He does have fireworks.
And they're like the.
Yeah,
You're a pussy though, because
You
Kai
gotta
lit
tell
his
us.
in his house, and you didn't light any in your house.
You didn't light any in your house.
Idiot.
No, I was gone, and Murat
By
apparently
the way,
did
I
light
think that
some
was
in
one
my
of the
house.
finest piece of contents ever made.
That was crazy. What does
It
his
was
house
awesome.
look like?
It was destroyed.
I know. Does he still live there?
Okay, there's a
Right,
difference
maybe.
between me and Kai in the sense
No.
that
Wait,
he has
sure got squeaky again.
mostly
What the
like
fuck?
he's an entertainer. He's a very
Uh-huh.
good entertainer, and his
Uh-huh.
audience is like much younger than mine. I, on the other hand, can't really sneeze without
You
11
mean your audience is
motherfuckers.
cooler than yours? okay.
11 motherfuckers writing dissertations about how
Oh, yeah,
this
you
news
You're
actually
racist.
betrayed the revolution.
Yeah.
If you think I could light up my own fucking $7 gorillion mansion on fire
Yeah.
with fireworks and
Wow, so
walk
you've
away
been at
unscathed,
7
Yeah, finally he talks about the actual price.
yeah.
Gorillion.
This is the
How could
most
you?
expensive mansion.
Okay, it's time to America Me Up. Marsh,
America, me
put
up.
it in the Put it in the edit. Okay. Kitty and I thought that we would maybe have Austin for the 1 year anniversary, but we don't. Have you ever heard of the legend of Jumbo?
The clown.
No.
The Tron, Jumbotrons.
I don't
The-
know. An appendage of an American president.
William
Jumbo.
Taft.
No.
That's what I thought too. It's fat.
Lyndon,
B. Johnson.
Oh, his dick?
his dick.
Oh yeah,
it's
Lyndon Big
called
Dick
Jumbo?
Johnson.
There has been
That's
quite a
right.
bit of documentation about American presidents and their penises. Obviously,
Really?
the Clinton scandal, that cock was as well documented as any offender in history. But
Is it public?
Really?
yes,
Oh.
there is one cock
Well, I knew
that
Clinton's, but
reigns
like,
above the rest,
Yeah.
and that is Lyndon B. Johnson's Jumbo.
Yeah, he's got a hard one.
why?
Apparently,
Uh-huh.
had one of the biggest, fattest cocks the world has ever seen, and he would make no
Stew with it. You'd put it in the pot and you'd stir it around.
Whose America Me Up is this?
That would
Sorry.
burn your
Ew.
dick.
I just assumed.
No, he would pull it out at random times
That's what
Oh.
she said.
when he was not the stew.
I thought you were saying pulling it out of women at random. Like he was the pull-out method was Lyndon B. Johnson's.
no,
yeah,
no,
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 you're
no.
just saying sexual harassment. He would just pull it
He
out.
would
Cool.
he invented the pull-out method.
Cool, very cool.
No, he would pull it out at random times, like when he was negotiating, and he would say, "Have you ever seen a cock like this? Have you ever seen one of these?" Or like when someone would come
What?
into urinals, he'd turn around with his cock out and he'd be like, "Take a look at this."
Oh.
He would also apparently urinate in the parking lot of the White House frequently,
Oh my
What?
god.
and he nicknamed his penis Jumbo.
Has anyone ever drawn it? Okay, are there
Like a
okay,
political
listen,
I have
cartoon.
additional lore here.
criminal drawers when you explain
No, there's no courtroom documentation of Jumbo.
could
However,
we
there
hire a
is
courtroom
Damn.
drawer?
there is a penis drawing of not a president, but a vice president.
Oh,
Ooh.
Dick Cheney.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
Also
Thick
known
Dick
as
Cheney.
Big Dick Cheney.
Why?
Dick Cheney used to also
Really?
have, or still has, a very fat penis. Maybe the reason why he had to get multiple heart surgeries.
Not enough blood to go around.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
However, one fun fact about Big Dick Cheney is that he was a model in college
Yep.
for art students.
Oh.
So there exists
Oh.
drawings by college students of Dick Cheney in the nude
Have you seen them?
with his fat cock. No, but I have seen his cock. You want to pull up
How?
the Dick Cheney
I
cock
have
photo?
seen his cock.
Just look up
Oh,
Dick Cheney
God.
penis and it'll come up.
So we don't have documentation of jumbos.
No, unfortunately, there are no pictures of Jumbo.
There's no measurements or anything.
What the fuck? Why is this being suppressed? Just
Why
say
do you
Dick Cheney,
think?
Big Cheney- Oh, TL. Yep, there you go. Yep, there's a photo. That's it. That's the one.
Let's take a look.
Take a look at that.
Oh my
Take
God.
a look at that whopper.
That's crazy.
Oh my days.
It's got weight on it.
Do they have a picture like that?
What?
The weight of a million
Jumbos?
Iraqi children that he
What's his
murdered.
name?
Oh my
Jumbo.
Lyndon B. Johnson?
No, but there's much documentation.
God.
There has to be a picture like that, don't you think? Like him just like standing somewhere in tight pants?
Let's see.
Google Lyndon B. Johnson in tight pants for 100, Alex.
Not how you write Lyndon.
That's
Lyndon.
not how you-
I'm
Oh, there we go.
terrified
He put
about
his
what's
legs
up. Oh,
about
there
to
you go.
come up.
Oh, is that it on the left side?
Wait, does it hang left? No, that's his kneecap, man.
I don't know.
No, with the dog. It's on the top. You clicked on it already. It's the second photo. Yeah.
that looks-
Zoom in on Lyndon B.
in
Johnson's. No.
Is that dick meat?
No. That's pant crease.
Dang
You're
it.
fucking out of your
Pants are
mind.
too loose. Wait, is this? Wait.
Can't
this
see
is-
it on the pod.
That's a
This is
seated photo.
problematic what we're doing.
What? Why?
He's dead.
Yeah, you can
And
look
he also used it to sexually harass everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
So we're trying to see if it was
Oh,
if it was like worthwhile to look
I
at.
just realized.
Maybe that's why.
Whoa.
Not because it was the time thing and like women were not able to speak out about sexual harassment, but instead they were like, well, that is fascinating. Like all the men and women that saw it were like,
Yeah.
well, to be fair,
He was right.
To be fair, it is
Hello.
there.
Hello.
yeah, he's
Take
got,
Austin's mic.
I can just take
he's got levels.
Am I back? Hello. Yeah. So anyway, I thought that was an interesting America Me Up. Have you ever
That is
had a
interesting.
a male friend who has a nickname for his member?
No.
Do you have a nickname for your member?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Methuselah.
The Methuselah. Do you know what a Methuselah is?
No, is it like a zoo? Like a
No, it's a giant bottle of alcohol. Go ahead and pull that up, Marsh.
It's a
a
biblical.
Methuselah.
It comes from a biblical
Oh,
reference.
someone's tooting
And
his own
also,
horn,
mine
I'll
was
tell you
more
that
so from the Matrix. Matrix
Well,
Part 3.
This is also pretty good. This is. Did you
What?
not know that that's what a
No,
Methuselah
I know.
is? Look at that one.
Wow.
What the
That's a
fuck?
Methuselah. I
What-
also have a nickname for
what
my
is it?
penis. People's Champ.
I like
People's
that.
champ.
That's funny.
Marsh, do you have a nickname for your
Look
dick?
up Methuselah Matrix. Look up Methuselah Matrix.
Yeah,
You don't have a nickname for
Mark
your
said he
dick?
has a. Wait. Mike, you can just lie. Yeah, he said.
Oh.
He said it's the humdinger.
Oh.
Wow.
what he said.
Humdinger.
I named my boobs in high school.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, the Arbiter and Master Chief.
No. There's
Butter,
no
and I can't
way.
believe it's not butter.
That is
Why?
awesome.
Why
I
did
mean,
you?
they're a great duo.
They are a great duo.
That's funny.
Which one do you like more?
Look up
The one that's slightly bigger.
Was that Master Chief or
Yeah,
Arbiter?
that's Master Chief.
Look up-
Obviously.
Methuselah Matrix. What was that? Wait, why isn't it showing up?
Why? What do you have? Yeah, your thing.
Oh,
is
shit.
It's a
Those are the
Craft.
oldest star in the universe.
dude. That's a good penis nickname.
I think so. I think it's like.
Ludwig doesn't have a penis nickname. I'm shocked by that.
It's probably just Ludwig Jr. He calls everything Ludwig Jr.
Oh, does Slime have a nickname for his penis?
Why would I know?
What do you mean?
Why
We
would I know
expect you to know. that.
slime
I
has-
want to imagine a world where right before sex, Slime always says, "It's slime time."
No, right before coming.
You got one laugh.
Anything that'd be more apt? Right as he's about to come.
It's slime time.
I love that.
Maybe he's tried it once.
I'd like to imagine that world is true.
If he hasn't, that seems like a missed opportunity.
Yeah, it does. It does. Anyway, that's the America Me Up.
That was good. America Me Up.
Yeah, now you know something. Now you
I
know.
didn't know that.
And
good
on that
piece of
note, I think it's time for the paywall portion of the broadcast.
Wow. Should I
Right.
go
Okay.
put on the nurse's costume?
All right, Will's gonna
Yeah.
nurse me to health in the nurse's costume on
I'm
this
gonna give
episode.
Hassan a fucking sponge bath.
Oh God, I'm so scared. I'm actually scared. Please don't hurt me.
Anyway, thank you to
Thank
everybody.
you.
Next year is our 1 year celebration.
Next
Next
episode.
episode is our 1 year celebration, and we're gonna do something special, aren't we, guys?
I'm gonna bring sparkling cider.
By the way, when do you get back from?
I get back on either Sunday night or Monday morning.
So Monday or Tuesday, we do some
Tuesday we could do it. Eaton.
little eating stream.
I could do it Tuesday.
All right.
No, you
He's
can't
the
do it
harder one.
Tuesday.
He wants to do weekends. Yeah, this guy.
No, because it's I think it's next Tuesday.
Oh, when's his
Oh no,
birthday?
next Tuesday's not my birthday. That's Marat's birthday.
I forgot my own birthday.
You can drive.
I don't
Um,
think he wants to do
I
that on
think
his
he
birthday.
probably wants to go to a birthday dinner, which you are probably supposed to be coming to as well.
Can't believe I wasn't invited.
So Monday,
I can do Monday.
Shit.
I don't know if I'll be back.
figure it out.
Why?
'Cause I'm
Figure
doing
it out.
based off of how tired I am when I'm driving, because it's 16 hours, so I was gonna split. So I have a hotel. half
Why
an
are you
forgot you're
driving to Denver?
Driving.
Oh, you're such a freak.
my God.
Nothing can hurt me. I have a tetanus shot.
That's right. Well, we've said it all. Thanks for joining us. See you behind the paywall.
No, I don't want to do this.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
You're-
Lyndon
you're-
Johnson.
Stop.
See, this is why he's too strong for his own good. I'm like scared that he's gonna fucking do a sudden move.
You were groping my titties.
Yeah, you like it. You like it, you slut.
Sir.
Oh man.
Just
Look,
because I enjoy something.
Doesn't mean he asked for it.
They did not include the bobby pins for my hat, so I just kind of
Wait,
Uh-oh.
really?
How much was
No.
that costume?
not much.
Really?
All right. So, question: do we watch the next Fear and episode, or do we actually move on to like something else to like shake it up for a second? I think we're gonna do that with Brain Leak. We'll watch this because why not? And I'm keeping it at 1.25 because fuck you. I watch stuff fast. Deal with it.
All right, here we go.
525,000.
600 minutes.
52 weeks in a year.
That's right.
Talk about love.
Talk
God, I remember having to sing that.
Talk about. Is
All right,
that-
all right, all right.
That-
What
I don't-
musical is that?
I have absolutely zero clue.
right.
I don't even
Why
know.
did you know 525,600?
I just know that's the amount
I've
of
sung it
that's
in
the amount
school.
of minutes in a year. Like I just know
He's
that.
not a fan of musicals. He just has autism.
Yeah, yeah.
I just knew that, and I know that like everybody always says like there's a song that tells you how many minutes are in a year. Anyway, there's
Right.
also
Yeah,
52
I remember
weeks
singing
in
that.
a year, but 53 episodes if you want to get to an entire
God, I
year. That's
hated
right.
that.
This is
You were
the
forced to
1
sing in
year
elementary school.
anniversary
Wow.
of
We
Fear
made it.
and.
We made it a year.
podcast formerly known as Fear and Malding, now
That's
known
right.
as Fear and. We unveiled our first episode on top of a boat,
Yep.
Yep.
and
Amsterdam.
our 53rd episode on top of the yard. The
Yeah,
yard
we
set.
we so how did this go down? We broke in here. They have no idea.
Not even a joke.
No, not even
Austin's
not
back,
joking, not
everybody.
kidding at all. They have no idea we are recording this. They'll be finding out that we are recording it on their set when this gets released on Monday, which is what tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Which is
Tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tomorrow is when they film too. So I'm gonna toilet paper their tree, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, somebody got up to some suspicious things."
Yeah, master marketing plan, by the way.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
job.
Very smart.
This way they have to talk about us on their
Yep. Oh.
Oh,
relatively
Oh,
successful podcast
Whiff.
that we're kind of destroying. I think.
Absolutely. No, I mean,
We're
it's,
winning the hearts and minds.
yeah, it's not even close. I mean, I was at Cutie's some midsummer concert, and I was talking to a lot of people about podcasts, and they said we were former Yard fans, now Fear and fans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Can't
I
be
look at
fans of
this
both.
set, and I'm like, the set is so good, they must be compensating for something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lack
right.
of personality, lack
Yeah.
of character.
100%.
Yes.
No women. We do have that.
No women.
Yeah.
No women at all.
I'm always happy to be the token.
In
Yeah.
fact, we came in here clearly signage indicating no women,
relatable.
women with crosses through them.
It was very weird.
Yeah,
Women's bathrooms are just
especially no
empty here?
pregnant women. That was interesting.
Yeah.
They had like the sign with the no pregnant women allowed here.
Yeah, no, they're definitely violating multiple California labor laws in here.
I have to take a
Absolutely.
Plan B just to enter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's absolutely
It's
true.
really messed up. It's really messed up stuff. The
Yeah.
truth that you need to know. But
Yep.
we're not going to spend
No.
we're not going to spend our 1 year anniversary shitting on a podcast that's, not as good as ours, even though they have a much nicer set
Yeah.
apparently.
Facts.
Which
Set
we
is pretty
came here to
nice.
kind of fuck up.
And they make a lot of money, probably
They
more
do.
than we do. We're
They-
bankrupt.
Did they use that slide?
we- I
We
don't
spent
know.
all our
I
money.
would
on
love
Paris
to see
and
them
bankrupt.
actually use that slide when they go in.
Okay, well, you're not
They
bankrupt, but
spent
I'm
all of the
bankrupt.
money in Paris.
I paid everything out of pocket.
Yep.
So I don't know
So,
how that would
anyway.
work.
We were talking about how I'm Nostradamus, and I always predict everything that's going to happen.
Right.
Your Paris trip was terrible.
We had a great time actually.
Well,
Didn't we, Hassan?
My rib was broken.
Okay, look, now
Also, that's not even like a Nostradamus situation. It's like
Oh.
we're there because I wasn't like, oh yeah, Will, you have to come to Paris. It's gonna be great. You literally told me Twitch is not gonna pay for my ticket, but they already have me up for a meet and greet,
Yep.
and I think that's messed up. I asked Twitch to compensate you for your travel and room and board, which is
Right.
more than fair.
Yeah.
And they said no, so I was like, okay, well then he's not coming.
Right. Well, look,
It's a little bit different than
I
England.
was on a ventilator for a couple weeks.
A ventilator.
I was on a ventilator. I suffered a very traumatic index finger injury.
Yeah.
I almost didn't make it.
Oh my god,
I'm
Austin.
so happy to be here to
Drama queen.
tell my tale.
Yeah. We got
That's
a lot
okay.
of other things to talk
Because we
about,
love
too.
him.
I know, but
Can
no,
you-
but let's keep talking about that.
His
Let's keep talking about your
ventilator
your
No,
ventilator.
I was on the
finger.
ventilator. It was
Every
traumatic.
episode should I
It
think
was
feature
traumatic. Look.
Oh, what
I can
the
move it
hell?
now. I got full range of motion. Doctors say I'm a miracle.
I want to talk about Austin compensating. Why did you get us coffee and food today?
What do you mean?
What are you guilty
That is
of?
weird. Yeah, that's odd. You asked
I did
ahead of
not
time.
even think of that.
That's
You know what?
crazy.
I've been
I know him
reflecting.
too well.
I've been reflecting a little bit, and I think I've been a bad friend, so I'm just trying to be better,
Oh,
be a
who
better
would've
person.
thought?
I'm
You
trying to be a better
breaking the
person.
mic at Cutie's concert was peak.
I didn't mean to break. I haven't broken this one yet, so I think
Yet.
I might end up breaking
Yet.
this one because unfortunately I'm sitting on the Ludwig seat,
Yeah.
and he's short.
Yeah.
Oh, should we talk about who our yard proxies are?
Yeah, I'm Nick, evidently. No, I would
You're
be
definitely
Aiden.
Aiden.
I would be
Yeah.
Aiden, I think.
But you're,
Yeah.
but you're not Aiden seat.
No, I'm not Aiden seat because this is my better side.
You
Well,
would
I'm,
be
I'm
Aiden.
definitely a slime, and I'm
Yeah.
in slime seat. Which,
Makes a lot of sense.
yeah, I'm a slime guy.
Are you really Ludwig, Hassan?
Well, in this crew, it's one of them.
Yes, I don't know.
What would you say, cutie?
I think, I don't know. I think Nick he's very clever. He's very witty. I think I am
Straight edge.
clever and witty and straight edge.
You're pretty
myself.
straight edge.
What do I have in common with Aiden other than
You're
we're
gay.
both
Yeah.
Yeah.
that variety?
And you're friendly.
He's also more
Strangers.
handsome and more
To
athletic than
strangers.
you, but I'm just kidding. Look at him. Oh my god. He didn't even receive it as a joke.
No.
He literally-
I,
he
He
God.
literally took a beat and went.
You gave me a sociopathic stare
Yeah,
there for
I'm-
a second. That was
no.
chilling.
Netflix making.
I'd like to
murder.
be clear here. If anybody here is a sociopath or like serial killer, it'd be Will Neff.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows.
What?
That's the obvious one.
We've all thought
I think
that.
Will
Yeah.
could get away with it.
There's
One
two
day
things
you'll
Will
grind
Neff
your
would be
teeth too
amazing
hard.
at. You'd be the best serial killer, and you'd also be the best woman.
Listen,
Wait,
You'd be better women than
No.
me.
Yeah.
No.
what?
No, but like, if
True.
okay, little context here.
Best opposite. You'd be the best
Little-
woman
Took a
when
minute
Cutie
to
is
hit.
sitting
No.
right there.
Little context here. Before we spoke,
Oh,
Cutie's
that's
obviously
good.
clearly the best woman here. Okay.
Okay.
I just
Until
wanna make
until
that
Will
clear.
Neff is in the room.
Unless
I
Until-
want to make it clear.
Unless
we
Will
were
Neff
talking
is a
about
woman.
of
I'm
all
too
of
tired to be a woman.
of all of us. I was like, Cutie,
No,
was
then
can I
you're
talk about what you were
perfectly
talking
there.
about before?
Yes, I'm on my period.
Yeah, she's on her period,
And I'm
which is
exhausted.
normal and natural and beautiful.
Don't say it like that, you dumb bitch.
Wait, what
Piss me off.
It's not-
what is he
Shut
supposed to
the
say? It's
fuck
icky
up.
and
Don't
gross.
say normal and natural and beautiful like
It's
it's
part
a
of the
tampon
human.
commercial.
It's part of the human
fucking
experience.
Hallmark cards over here.
You guys talk about cum like it's the best sauce on the planet, but you can't casually talk about a period.
When do I talk about
Yeah.
cum?
All of you talk
I
about
love cum.
cum.
Y'all are on the
I mean,
Fear and
yeah,
podcast
you're being quite
set, so
homophobic
or not
right
Fear
now.
and
I
the
love cum.
Yard
I am
podcast.
homophobic.
I
So
actually have a
it's just gonna
cum-based
come up in
story.
conversation.
Wait, before you.
That's
before
what I
you
let's
thought.
talk- let's
Where's
talk
your
about
period-based
Cutie's period
story?
first.
No, I don't want to talk
we're
about
so
periods.
ADD. All of us are.
Oh no,
so-
stay in.
So okay, Cutie,
Yes.
which is having a very normal, natural human experience right now.
A beautiful one.
Beautiful one.
Of
Yeah.
wanting
Some
to
would
kill
say,
myself.
some say the hardest job in the world.
Having a period.
No,
yes.
no, that's
the hardest
pregnancy.
job.
I think you're mistaking that for childbirth.
Okay,
and
well,
being
that-
Thank
mom,
you.
but-
Okay, they're both up there.
I'm having cramps.
But we were
is what
saying that
they're trying
if
to
all of
say.
us were women, Will would be the best one.
Fair.
Not excluding Cutie because she's obviously the best.
Yeah,
one.
I mean,
But
I
of the
don't- don't
men,
need
you
to
would be the best
pander.
one.
You're-
Of
he's
the men,
pandering again.
I would by far.
If
be the best.
why
everyone
would I
became
like
the
I
opposite
just
gender,
have that je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, you would.
I carry
And
myself.
you would use your sex for.
I would seduce.
always.
I'd be a big time seducer.
I don't know what. kind of woman
OnlyFans
I
model
would
for
be.
sure.
Like I don't even know how I would
dude,
be.
you'd
As
be
Be like,
Because
oh,
why
I see
not?
my house from Russia.
like I'm Sarah Palin.
I'm sorry. We need to pause.
What?
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 The fuck? Was that like a Jamaican?
no, no,
That
What
was
was
Sarah
that?
Palin.
What
nailed it.
just?
No, it was Sarah Palin.
Sarah
That was Sarah
Palin.
Palin.
Oh, I can see my house
Oh,
from
I can
Russia.
see my house
or,
from Russia.
Or I can see Russia from my house.
I can see Russia from my house.
You
don't
betcha.
You know? You betcha.
Do you know this line?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a very common Sarah Palin line.
Yeah.
I
She
am
said I can
Sarah
see Russia
Palin.
from my house.
Oh, I can
famously.
see Russia
Yeah,
from my
she-
house.
In the
The last
2008
one.
campaign.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
you
sorry.
know?
I was living my life being awesome.
No. Okay. Look, Will.
Oh,
I
you
was.
don't care
I
about
was.
America?
Look, I would venture to say I was in
All
politics.
three of us voted for Sarah Palin
Yeah.
specifically as vice president.
No, look, I would venture
You
to say
were
I
you were
was
15 years
I don't know
old.
what we were talking about.
I was into politics before Hassan was.
That's Sarah
100%.
Palin.
100%. I was into American politics before you were.
You'd be Sarah
I was.
Palin.
I was campaigning for John Kerry in 2004.
Okay, I wasn't in the country, but as someone who wasn't in the country, I was still very much tapped into American politics.
You don't know
because
shit about the 2004 election.
American decisions.
I don't. And I was
Okay,
We
don't
can't get
fucking
political.
start
We can't
when
get
I was
political.
alive.
Sorry.
I don't want to get
2004
political, but like
was
also,
Al
okay,
Gore,
what's John
George
Kerry's
Bush.
big controversy?
Big
was
controversy.
4.
John Kerry.
Don't look at anyone else.
So, yeah.
Help.
His
No.
dick.
No. Oh, come on. I know this one. The boat. Yeah.
Swift
you
boat.
Fucking idiot.
What else? What
You
else? What else?
fucking
What other?
piece of
What?
shit.
What was like? What was
nervous.
John Kerry's?
Piece of
What did
shit.
John Kerry portray himself as a counter to Bush?
Look, we don't have time. For
Big
this.
time war vet.
Also, Double Down.
Okay. look.
Oh my God, it's the KFC Double Down.
Wait,
sponsored
hold
by the
down
Yard.
your
How the
little
hell
methods.
do I not know this? And I was paying attention.
Let's go back to
Anyway,
Cutie's
let's-
beautiful
yeah.
period.
No.
I use jumbo extra huge tampons. What about you, Will?
Wait, what?
You have a
Wait, do
I
you?
just wanted to make. No, those don't exist.
Yeah,
This
oh.
podcast is off the rails.
Wait,
Wait,
first
wait.
of all,
Wait,
What?
jumbo tampons don't exist.
Wait,
Not
really?
Jumbo extra huge. I mean, there's regular and like, there's like.
What if you have a heavy flow?
Well, there's regular and super.
Jumbo extra
super?
huge.
No, I think it's regular and super. I think.
Super.
That's where they just take a caulk gun and.
Yeah.
No, but
I don't
Smack
know.
you came in here.
Just by regular.
You came in here, Cutie,
Like a wrecking ball.
and
thank
you were like, my cervix hurt,
No,
or what was
my
it?
uterus.
Uterus.
why would it be her cervix?
I don't-
That would imply that like she's having crazy sex with love.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I'm not gonna
that
lie,
would
we do have
imply-
the advantage
yeah.
of watching that naked show on the Patreon last,
God.
and we learned all the parts of the vagina.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so glad that I
missed
know
it.
the
You guys
labia
watched that
majora.
without me?
Also, wait, hold on. We watched that without you because
loved
we're
it.
homophobic,
Yes.
and two, Cutie knew less about the woman, like the anatomy of a vagina than
That's true.
Will and I did.
That's true.
They said that. I still don't get it.
I still,
I finally get it. I finally get it. Labia majora
Are the lips.
is the outer lips.
don't they just
like
call
the,
them the
the
lips?
the vagina shell, because it's not the lips.
Yeah, but they
the
should call
labia
it that.
minora is actually like the lippy lips.
Yeah, but what's the dingling?
That's the
That's
labia
that's
minora.
The labia minora. The
Majora
walls.
is like the
How is
shell.
that- how is that-
the majora is like Barbie pussy. Minora is like meat flap.
Wow.
Yeah.
We watched that naked show, and this
Wow.
one girl had a particularly long dingling,
oh.
Menorah.
and that's the menorah.
Also,
But I didn't
a
know what that
menorah is the device that candles are placed into during Jewish high holy days.
Without labia. just
Yeah,
menorah.
that's
No
where I've
labia.
heard
So
that
happy
before.
today.
It was
Um,
confusing,
That,
and they should change the
Assholes
name.
are so much simpler.
I don't think they are. I think that there's
No.
definitely there is like
So much more
cleanup-
prep work.
No, you just don't know because you're a fucking selfish top.
I'm not a
You have
selfish
no idea
I'm a
the
selfless
amount
top.
of effort that bottoms have to go
right.
through.
No, I'm going to tell you something that I've never told anybody.
Okay.
Every bottom that I've been with is so shocked at how I am so eager to pleasure them.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is like when Andrew Tate
They-
talks
they
about
always
women
tell me,
that
"Do-
love him.
Do you douche?
I don't douche. Why would I douche? I'm
So you
topping.
don't do the prep.
No, because I'm topping.
So I'm
That's-
just
I was
saying,
right, yeah.
yeah, he's exactly
No, I
right.
know there's a lot
You're
to
just
go into
changing
it.
subject.
No, but no, I'm saying
you just tried it. You
I'm
just
not
should've
a
pulled up.
selfish top. I'm sick and tired of this.
You
this
pulled a Donald
association.
Trump and you went.
Women like
many
it when I
people,
grab
many
their
people are
pussy.
saying I'm
Yes.
the greatest top they've
No,
ever seen.
I want. Look, I get pleasure in the person I'm with having pleasure, and so if they're not enjoying the experience and they're not getting off, I'm not.
Man, they weren't
This doesn't
wrong when they were
negate what-
saying when Austin wasn't on the
Has
show,
nothing to
they
do with
be,
anything.
Back
won't
to
be
your
talking about
heavy flow.
sex.
No, I don't.
Austin brings it up at every
cervix.
single
jumbo.
My cervix has a
opportunity.
heavy flow with a jumbo extra huge tampon.
That's
Do
right.
you guys
Okay.
know what a diva cup is?
Yes.
A diva cup,
Yeah,
Yes.
it's.
Oh, wait, wait,
wild.
wait, 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 wait.
Just take a guess.
A cup at which you. But divas, I feel like this is some sexist thing.
Just
It's got to be
a
sexist.
Go ahead.
because
How dare they?
Go
take a
ahead.
guess.
Explain to us what
A diva cup has got to be like a diva's a negative connotation. Maybe a cup at which you just kind of throw down there and
To what?
I don't know.
What do you do with that?
A diva cup. Well, we're talking about periods, so it's got to be something about a period.
Or I was pivoting away from periods because I'm sick of extra huge jumbo large tampons with a heavy flow.
I mean, you went from period to diva cup.
I'm
so I
going
was thinking-
straight face. Don't give him anything.
I
He's
was
looking
thinking.
for
I
clues.
was
Okay.
thinking like that wouldn't make sense to have a period into a cup.
Dude, you nailed it.
You did. That's what
nailed
it is.
it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
what it is.
When I first found out about diva cups, I was shocked.
Why would you have a cup of it?
No, it's like a little cup. Whoa, it's reusable.
Are you diva cupping?
It's
No.
better for
Would
the
you
environment.
diva cup for the Patreon and report back on
I've
it?
diva cupped in my life.
Have you?
did?
Yeah, it's actually they're very dope.
Can you wait? Can
So
you
it's just
feel
a
it when it gets
no,
full
it's
and you
actually more comfortable than a tampon. I'm not kidding you.
So
Oh.
where does the blood go?
Okay.
in the cup?
So it's
In the
inside
cup.
Of you. So it's a cork essentially.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a
Oh.
silicone cup. Yeah, it's like a whoop, and then you fold it like a taco, so it has an angle, and then you shove the angle up there, and then it goes like this, and it like suctions against your cervix, I believe,
So it's like a wine decanter.
How do
Yeah,
you how do you
it goes-
pee?
because it's a different hole.
It's a different hole.
Yeah,
that was
I'm
a
so
joke.
confused.
That was a
No,
joke,
it
right? That
wasn't.
was.
No, I mean, it wasn't seriously. I
that
didn't
was
understand.
not a joke.
But
How do you?
I know
how do you
guys
see
will
it?
have that
Well, I know
question
that, but
too.
it's all in the same area. Wouldn't it get in the way?
no, the cool thing about diva cups, I haven't used one in many, many years.
Oh,
The cool thing about it is you can leave it in for like 24 hours because it's just a cork.
Yeah.
But when you take it out, it's like,
Yeah. And I'm not even kidding. People in my community.
So wait, I remember an episode of Wine about it. It was back when they were like live streaming Wine about it. And at one point, I think Myth went on. Myth was on because he just walked in the room and it's just like, yeah, we're doing Wine about it. You want to join? It's like, yeah, sure. So then they started, tipsy, Cutie and Maya start asking him questions. He's like, "Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is?" And at one point, I think they brought that up, like this thing that they're talking about. I think they brought it up. And he got it right. So I think I'm visualizing the right thing. I think. Yeah. Ludwig had no idea what it was. I remember he walked in as well. It's like, "Hey, Ludwig, do you know what this is?" And he's like, "Oh, it's one of those pop-it things." Like, God damn it, man.
You've told me that like you're supposed to wash it. It's reusable.
Yeah.
And
With
the way
special
that they've
soap.
washed it in the past is like
Special
they
soap.
put it in the fucking dishwasher.
What?
No, that's crazy.
That's insane.
No, that makes
man.
sense.
Is it like a shot glass?
No, it's just like a little silicone cup. You just
I mean,
use the
yeah.
bathroom sink. You don't need to use the dishwasher.
So,
So-
we digress. You're having a particularly hard period.
I just have a bad cramp.
It just seems to me. So when she came in here, I was like, wow, being a woman is so tough.
Yeah.
It
It
is hard.
kind of is.
I think it's
World
like
ain't
talked
fair,
about,
dude.
but
Such a
it-
bitch.
It's harder.
So that 30-minute aside led there.
Anyway.
Okay, well, thank you.
Well, one time
Mhm.
at my old corporate job, I was doing an interview with a woman, and she stood up and just blood gushed out of her.
Was she a free bleeder?
And I was like,
Free
I know-
bleeder. You guys have these like old frat terms for.
No, that is not a.
No, that's not a frat term at all.
She's a free bleeder, bro.
What the fuck do you think we talk about?
No,
in
he's not wrong
frats?
because the Diva Cup does seem weird and also sounds like a diva. Free
Okay.
bleeding is also a terminology not created by like fucking frat bros,
It
but by
sounds
like
a frat bro term.
by like
Yo, Trent.
unhinged.
She's a free bleeder.
Unhinged is a small sliver of like people who consider this activism, but like free bleeding was like this unhinged, tiny, marginal sliver of a movement that refused to utilize like tampons or pads or a Diva Cup.
That's wild.
And just kind of let it ride.
It's wild
That's-
stuff.
that's
it's
wild.
wild.
as a part
That's
of
messy.
like feminist
But-
activism, but like not necessarily. This is not representative of anything really. But they did that, and they call themselves free bleeders, and they're just fucking.
I can't believe we're talking about periods.
God, that's a good name for a podcast.
on our 1-year anniversary.
So the woman stood up, blood gushed out of her. I thought she was having a miscarriage. I was like, oh my god, are you okay? Like doing it, like holy shit, like freaking out.
Was she
And
fat? Is that why you thought she was having a miscarriage?
Jesus
Blood
Christ.
gushed out of her, Hassan.
I'm just
That's
saying,
why I
like, maybe
thought
she was pregnant.
She was wearing a skirt, and it's just I don't know.
Oh my god.
And then she was like, oh my god, I was wearing a Diva Cup and it flipped. Sometimes they flip.
Oh.
And then you lose everything.
Sounds like
Wait, that's
That-
so much blood though. Like, would she
Yes.
not have any panties in the
That's-
corporate interview?
Well, I
What's
think
going
she
on?
did, but it's just too much.
That's
She
crazy.
played
what
flip cup.
happens-
She played most
Yeah.
dangerous flip
That's
cup.
that's the
Oh,
biggest
God.
downfall of Diva Cups is sometimes the suction doesn't
Was
take.
this a job interview?
Yeah.
Did she get the job?
I don't remember. But if your
genuinely
legs are
Excellent
crossed,
performance, man.
if you cross your legs, it can essentially
It
add an
could
air
flip
bubble where
it?
the suction cup is, and then if it
blasts
flips,
Like a
and it
queef.
just pours, it just pours out. Yeah, kind of.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's very
Wow.
Yeah. So
The
that is why ever since that I was like, I'm never trying a Diva Cup
The
again.
more you know.
Scary.
But
Full
this actually is important because this is why we have 2 additional co-hosts now. You know what I mean? Like when we first
Don't
started,
wink at me. Austin winked at me.
it was supposed to be
Oh,
when
we
we
did
first
not.
started. I'm
We
going
get the
back
other
to the theme.
perspectives.
I'm going back to the theme of like this being
Yes.
the
Oh, we're being
1-year
reminiscent.
anniversary.
Yes.
Like when we first started, it was just you and I.
We started 2 years ago.
Yeah, we started
actually.
2 years ago
Oh.
in the middle of the pandemic, right?
So
The
you-
pandemic.
We have to ask you guys. You've added Cutie and I to the
Yeah.
crew.
Who's better?
Do you regret it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Every day of my life.
Yes.
Really? You
Absolutely.
miss it, just the two of you?
Yes.
Sorry,
And now you
Austin,
can't
I'm
go
home
back.
for
Yeah,
like-
you can't do that.
The
I
audience
mean, you
is-
could just not
It would,
invite me.
we would literally
I'd be
get.
fine.
We would get.
No, she's
a
fine.
lawsuit.
Oh, it's me.
I say that in
Oh,
the way that
well, you know
Hassan
what?
says that.
You're gonna regret that. I'll be right back.
Oh, see, I
Oh.
told you he's deflecting.
He's leaving
and
like
that's why
Toto.
He
Okay,
got coffee.
Should we talk about the
Yeah, we're gonna
experience
talk
while
about
you're
his-
gone? Wait. What experience? Yesterday's shenanigans.
Yes, we're gonna talk
Or should
about.
we
We're
wait
gonna
for
talk
you?
shit about you.
Okay, we'll wait for you. on that
One thing I want to bring up
Monster.
to your anniversary, I had my dad send me a photo that I wanted to give out of him wearing the Rothies.
Oh my God! Oh, the Rothies. So this is before
my
your
time.
time, even before Fear and when we were doing Fear and Malding, we
Uh-oh.
got locked into a contract with a not so great production
Not
company.
so great.
And they worked us like a workhorse.
Yep.
They didn't have any times that we could shoot at that were like good and normal and reasonable. So we shoot at like 6 a.m. on a
Yep.
Wednesday morning.
Damn.
Yeah. And yeah, they
shit.
kind of treated us like the ugly
I'll be right
stepchild.
back.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, go in at 6 a.m. where no one can see you. Don't say hi to Sarah Silverman. Don't look in her direction.
Don't look at her eyes.
Don't look at her direction. And then, we would do it, and they gave us so many fucking ad reads.
Dude,
like,
I went back, and I don't even know if you remember this. We did an episode with Tony Hawk
oh, that was so awkward.
and Tony Hawk and I forget the name of his like cohort, but
The
they,
guy who like is a co-owner of Liquid Death, I think. The
yeah,
bald guy.
Yes, they bailed on being in studio at the last second, so they were going remote,
Yeah.
and they clearly had no fucking idea who we were, and they didn't want to be there, and they were just promoting the skateboard with Tony Hawk's blood in the paint and
That's weird.
and Liquid Death, and it was one of those things where like I really liked Tony Hawk, and I was really excited for the episode. And it was horrible. I think it's one of the worst things I've ever made. And
Oh my God.
it was painful.
really bad,
And
'cause
you
they-
can go back and watch it, and it's one of the most painful things
They
I've
have
ever done.
no idea who we are.
No.
They don't care
Nope.
at all.
And Tony Hawk's co-host had just come out as bisexual.
Yeah.
And his audience was being enormously shitty about it.
course.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
like
I'm back.
Hassan and I kind of turned into like younger brothers, and we're trying to be like supportive of the fact that he's queer, and you could just tell he's like still in a really not great place about it. It was very weird.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we get to the end, and our producer, this is the moment I knew we had to make a new podcast. Our producer comes in over the line, and it's during the pandemic, and her like kids are running everywhere in the background. And she's like, "That went great. What did you think?" And I don't know if you remember this, verbatim, I said, "That is one of the worst things I've ever made. I'm ashamed. I don't know if we should
Oh,
release
God.
it, and I think this podcast should come to an end."
Wow.
And then,
Wow.
And then wait, what?
What does this have to do with anything?
What are you
Oh
doing?
my
What
God.
the
I told you he was
hell?
compensating for something.
Wait, I'm so confused right now.
Cutie.
Austin, why? And he's manspreading
No,
too.
this is like Mac and
Motherfucker.
Always
Cutie.
Sunny, where he comes in jacked one episode. He's like, "Hey guys," and they're like, "What?" He's
Cutie,
like,
cutie.
Stop saying cutie. What?
I
Piss me off.
went to Tokyo,
Oh my God.
and
That was, months
It was
ago.
like
I went to
so long
Tokyo,
ago.
and I came back with a sticker.
Bro, he's
Yeah,
been holding
I
on to
was
this
happy about this.
for
And so
long.
I'm so happy.
I
about this ticket.
decided that I would
I don't
surprise
want you to
you
be my Woody.
and dress up as one of my favorite Disney characters.
I will allow this.
And
Where is this
I
at?
wanted to sing you a
I want
song.
the sticker.
There's no fucking
Sorry,
way.
I'm nice.
I wanted to sing you a song.
Oh, I love
Yay.
Will's
Does
Does
laugh.
Woody sing any songs in the movie?
No.
Okay. The studio does not have good shelf
And
space.
I also brought you some gifts. But first, I wanted to
Is it
sing
another sticker?
a song.
He's been holding this
You
in.
got-
You've got a
Wait, hold on,
friend.
start
Wait,
over,
wait,
start
wait.
over.
You can't just go into it yet.
Where's
He's
my
been
phone?
okay. Let me set the
I don't have
stage
to
for a
wear it.
second. I think like our last episode of Fear End wraps up. Austin sends me a text message. He goes, "Hassan, you're gonna be receiving a package at your home." And I said to him, "Okay, sure." He's like, "Don't open it." And I was like, "Fine, I won't open it." Package sat there for like what, 2 weeks now almost. Finally, he grabs it in the middle of the AOC stream while I'm like, he runs inside in a panic while I'm doing the AOC stream. Runs out, had no idea what was in the package. Yesterday, he spent the entire day on stream leading up to the AOC stream complaining about YouTube commenters getting genuinely mad at him for his gift being terrible. Like he is.
The sticker was an abomination.
I thought it was funny.
It was supposed to be a joke.
It was
was-
funny.
But you know what? It was a bad joke, and I'm a bad friend.
No.
God,
Cutie, this
you're letting
song,
the YouTubers win.
this song is for you. You've got a friend in me.
I don't want to listen to this. Man.
You've got a friend in me.
Uh-huh.
Do do do. You're far and far
doesn't
and
even
rude,
know
I'm
the
not
song.
one bit.
Look at you.
Just so remember what your
Dude,
old pal said.
maybe that's why you need
got
a
a
song.
friend in me.
He
You
needs
got
to
a friend in me. But do do boo do
He
do
doesn't even know it.
do
Dude, you
do,
should've pulled
boo,
up the
do, do.
lyrics.
So cutie, I went all the way to
Oh, thank God,
Paris
it's over.
Disney,
Completely redeem yourself.
and I got you a lot of wonderful gifts. Not
It's
the
a nice
backpack.
bag. What about the bag?
So
Not the backpack,
Paris Disney.
Oh, the backpack is yours.
So when they went out,
It's broken. I wouldn't want to
for
give her a
TwitchCon,
present.
I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
And my shaving kit's in here. First things first,
Ouch.
I got you some authentic Disney Paris popcorn.
Want that?
No,
Thank
it's
you,
it's from
yes.
Disney Paris popcorn.
I'm gonna assume the best thing about it is the container.
Oh God. Oh, he was breaking the mic again.
And then
It's
the next
not
thing
a
I got
very
now,
extreme.
now,
a friend in me.
I went to Paris, and what better representation of Paris than Minnie Mouse and the Eiffel Tower? Huh?
Wow.
Look at that, huh?
Ah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, another one. Okay.
And now, we know you like to cook.
What am I supposed
Oh,
to
We
do?
know
yeah,
you
we
like
do.
to cook, Kitty.
Uh-huh.
But
You
what are you
bring
gonna cook?
more food back on the
Let me
plane.
tell you,
Oh.
I got you a cookbook
Wait.
from a Ratatouille. cookbook.
Wow.
And it has all the
Okay,
recipes, and it's
okay.
all in French, so I hope you know how to speak French, but Ludwig does.
J'ai parlé un petit français.
Yep, and here we go. Now, Cutie, you must be asking yourself, what am I going to wear while I'm cooking
Oh
from
my
this
God,
ratatouille
Still going.
thing?
You got us all costumes?
I got you a ratatouille chef's hat.
Oh.
Okay, look at that.
Wow.
And
Jesus Christ.
a ratatouille.
Is that
What's
No, it's
the
an apron.
material?
So I got you.
What is that
All
made
these
of?
gifts.
It's
Wow.
giving sexist. I do have to say. Like the Minnie
no,
Mouse.
it's not giving sexist. It's
Thank
giving
you.
divorce dad.
The Minnie Mouse thing was like fine, and now he's like,
Wow.
here, cutie, learn to cook.
Wow.
Where you belong, in the kitchen, with a rat on your head.
All
Wow.
that is for you.
You mean her hair?
And
I'm kidding. Her hair's
and you know what,
beautiful.
Cutie?
Uh-huh.
I want to say something that I'm having a difficult time with, but the backpack is also yours. You don't want the backpack?
No, it's okay. You can keep it.
Okay.
How are you gonna carry all that? You need to-
Austin
this is
inside.
very noble of
Yes.
I tried, and you look. Admittedly, the bit kind of fell apart
you. No,
Why?
this is very noble.
No, this is
because I was trying. I hired a musical accompaniment for this, but we had to move the podcast, so they weren't able to come. And I was.
Was it just TJ?
Yeah, it was TJ. I hired a musical accompaniment for it, and I actually didn't hire him. He was going to do it for free. But but anyway, I brought him on. I was gonna he was gonna show up, but then he couldn't because he had a gig today. But we were gonna do it yesterday. And also, I did hire a Buzz Lightyear, but they also couldn't make it.
Ooh.
It was like a kids' party Buzz Lightyear. It didn't work out.
Thank
That's
God.
amazing.
That would have been really
That would have been awkward. Was it?
So I'm
Was he supposed to
happy.
hang out with us? Like,
I mean, they would have left. They
He's
were
just going to sit next to you.
sit next to me as I
the
sang
rest
to
of
you.
the podcast.
Wow.
But
Wow.
anyway, I wanted to make it up to you. I got you a sticker in Tokyo.
Yeah.
People in the comments were legitimately upset, they called me a piece of shit.
Man.
People were saying that I was
Welcome
an
to the
awful
internet.
human being.
yeah, these are the
Oh.
types of people who think movies are real.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're upset at those people, which is ridiculous.
I wonder what he's going to do to make up for his Toto performance now.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, we talking
we're
about
gonna,
that now?
We're gonna talk about that.
Wow.
Wait.
Let's segue
Austin,
into that.
thank you very, very much. It's very nice of you. It's definitely over the top. For the record, podcast listeners, we were just trying to use that because I didn't go to Japan. We were just trying to use it for content, and Austin did produce content by
Yes.
giving me a sticker, and that was more important than anything else.
But you know what?
You successfully bullied him into giving me more. So good
No,
job.
I actually took a lot of effort and a lot of care. I walked
did a
around
good
Disney
job.
Park. I tried to do.
These are cute.
I tried to buy some. I didn't just pull anything random. I tried to buy some things that I felt would.
The cookbook is great.
But okay, and by the way,
Yeah,
can I
that
explain something?
actually
The food,
probably.
the popcorn, I think it's cool because that was actually in Paris. I bought that's
It
that's,
does.
that's
It's-
French
and it's
popcorn.
sealed. He
and it's
didn't
sealed.
just
I haven't
buy it and
opened
then
it. I didn't
refill
take a
it.
bite. I thought about it, but I didn't take a bite.
That's
It's a
take a
nice.
bite.
It's a nice
Enjoy
cookbook.
And I don't know-
much better than the
They're
gift you
cool.
gave me, which was a broken rib.
Okay,
So
look,
that was
look,
significantly better gift there, I think.
look, and the Woody thing,
Wow.
it kind of didn't really make sense, but you know,
No, I
tried.
like it.
tried
I
to put
like
together.
it.
But let's get into the pressing issue.
Yes,
He
the
fits.
rest.
Why
He fits
did the stills of you from
the costume.
yesterday look like shots from Schindler's List? The black and whites literally look like Schindler's List.
Okay, look. Yesterday, first of all, I went out on Friday night.
Yep.
I was hungover.
Chew the ice.
So I show up at Cutie's wonderful event.
Oh wait, let me butt in here. He didn't just show up at Cutie's event. Okay,
Oh,
Cutie
okay.
Cinderella hasn't told us what we're supposed to be doing. I am, a responsible adult, so I did not go out and drink that night because I was like, well, it's gonna
You
be
just
at
don't
10
go
a.m.
out
You
'cause
never go out and drink.
Okay, well,
He was
Stop
not
regardless,
acting like a
responsible. I'm
fucking
gonna defend him.
saint.
regardless, I was gonna go party hardy last night, the night
Yeah, at the gay
prior to the
bars.
event. Yeah, and I chose not to. Okay, my best friend John Mayer hit me up. He said, hey, you want to go on a bender?
Oh my god.
Son? And I was just like, nah, dog, can't do it. Gotta do something else for my bestie, Cutie Cinderella. Don't know what it is. Could be,
Bank robbery.
could be bank robbery,
I'm
which would have been
surprised
very
the
cool.
amount- you guys were very excited to.
We
rob
were
banks.
very excited to rob banks, Stalin
Yeah.
style. Anyway, so
Say
I'm on my way.
Stalin
I'm on
style.
time. Which, by the way, everybody, fuck you for everyone who always says it's on. You never on time. I'm on time.
Sure.
I get a phone call as I'm circling the venue, trying to figure out exactly where it is. I get a phone call from Austin. He goes, "Hey, how far out are you?" I was like, "Oh, I'm literally pulling up to the venue." And he goes, "Oh, well, I'm like 13 minutes away."
8
and
minutes.
Oh, he said 8, but he ended up being later than that. But it's fine. He's like, "Oh, I'm 8 minutes away." I was like, "Okay, so why are you calling me?" He goes, "Oh, I thought you'd be late, so I could, while still being 8 minutes late,
I don't
I
think
could
I did.
go and get coffee. I could stop somewhere and get some coffee for myself before I came through."
Look, if he was gonna be late, I was gonna just arrive at the same time as him. What? It's already. We're not
That's
starting
insane.
without him, right?
You already
Cutie,
know- you
I
already
know
know
you.
you're
You and I.
late.
You and I run things similar. If Hassan is there, we're not starting without him.
It was actually fine starting without him because I was gonna cast the play and then it'd be drama that he got Dorothy. When I wasn't there.
Oh, but he wasn't there. Fuck. Okay, so I would have just been well, the Dorothy and the dog wouldn't have been there.
Well, the dog wasn't there most of the play.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, true. Am
I
I wrong about this? By the way,
I
thought-
cannot tell a lie. We made eye contact multiple times, and I was in the like stands, and he was on stage. I could not help but crack up laughing at how miserable.
Okay.
you
So
were.
I got
miserable.
casted as the dog for
I thought it'd be
Wizard
funny.
of Oz.
I,
Stage
I
time in
thought
the
it would
entire
be
play.
funny.
yeah, literally second most stage time in the entire play, and unfortunately, okay. So I got casted as dog, and I got put in this extremely hot dog costume.
I didn't realize.
I was hungover.
I get so unlucky with air conditioning.
I was
No way.
hungover, and I had to be on my hands and knees for 2 hours barking. Okay,
I thought
this,
it was
is,
funny.
this was crazy.
I thought you weren't a
Can I
selfish
say
cop.
something that's
What?
crazy? Can I say something that's crazy? First of all, I'm not even mad at Cutie because it was fucking hilarious, and I'm looking at the photos. But you know what's fucking crazy?
Oh, God.
All right. First of all, as I sit here dressed as Woody, okay, dedicating myself to my friend. I don't see what the fuck are you guys doing, huh? So vain. Look at you guys.
Wow, he's
Okay,
mad.
I go. No, yeah,
He
I
going-
get people
he
to make
going
coffee.
off.
Okay, right. And I go on stage, and I'm on my hands and knees in a sweaty dog costume for 2.5 hours, and I'm the diva.
I mean, you were not.
You
there
were
for
on stage
2.5.
for maybe 30 minutes.
No, come on. That's an
Oh,
We
exaggeration.
can go back and
We can go back and look at the
You
VOD.
also weren't using your knee pads, and they would have helped you a lot.
They kept falling off.
You also took off your costume.
I did. It ripped. It ripped. I was shirtless. half the time.
I left the event.
Mm-hmm.
So Austin, I'm directing, right? I'm trying to pay attention to the script, and I can just hear Austin in the background during the play. And someone's like, "Are you gonna get up there?" And he goes, "Don't even talk to me. Don't even ask me about it."
No, I did not say that.
And
Did
I
I
was sitting
really?
there, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" I made all my friends.
No, I
I
don't-
left thinking everyone hated the
No,
experience.
no. I don't think. No, I don't think they said, "Are you going to get up on stage?" They said, "No." It pissed me off. I remember what that exchange.
Uh-oh.
It pissed me off because I was sitting there, and they were like, they're like, "Oh yeah, everybody's doing great except maybe Austin." I was like, "Don't even talk to me."
Who said that?
I think it was Peach, but she was clearly joking. But I was in a bad mood because she's like, you know, when like you're clearly doing the best you can, you're on your hands and knees as a fucking dog for the Wizard of Oz. And she,
What I should have done, a good director, I should have switched you with Peach because Peach wanted to be the dog so bad.
no, it was perfect. Cutie, I want to say this. I want everybody to know this. I was cranky and hungover, but I am so happy that you did that because
Oh,
the
God.
pictures
We
and everything
slayed.
was
You
amazing.
guys did slay.
We slayed.
I was the perfect role for that. And look, I told Cutie this. I texted
You
her.
were
I
the
said,
murder of vibes, Austin.
I wasn't the murder of vibes. I was
Finally!
Yes, you
perfect.
were.
Really?
Yes, I thought everyone
Finally,
hated
they
it because you
spawned
hated
down
it so
here.
much.
I was the dog. I was on my hands.
I was
and
wondering
Will, if you
how
were the
long
dog
it was
on your
gonna
hands and knees for
take.
2.5 hours, you would be just
I would've
as
made it
cranky.
work.
You would have been cranky
Cowgirls
as
make
fuck.
noise.
He would have been the sexiest
Telling
dog
you
you've
before
ever
you
seen.
You would've been-
despawn.
Like, oh,
No,
oh.
Cutie made the right decision. Me being a miserable dog.
I guess we'll
Yeah.
never know.
Y'all.
I
guess
forgive
we'll-
you,
Okay, this
Dog.
is
Forgive
but
me.
you're not
Dog.
invited to the bank heist.
So
Forgive
here's
me.
what's going on. Here's what's going on. For those of you who are unfamiliar with what just happened,
Yeah.
Cutie Cinderella put on what I like to call teaching Hassan American classics in cinema.
I'm converting all my
Where-
friends to theater kids.
Where I'm
Hell
not a
yeah.
Oh
theater
no,
kid.
Wizard of Oz fucking sucks.
I did not like it.
As a film person, the Wizard of Oz it fucking sucks.
Also, apparently the original Wizard
I
of
have
Oz
to watch it.
killed a bunch of the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were
yeah.
using asbestos.
Yeah,
from-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
from
one of the Munchkins hung themselves. They
Yeah,
kept
it was
all
a
the
little
Munchkins segregated. You
Yep.
know the big like wedge
What?
building in Culver City? That was like the Munchkin Ranch, where they kept
They
like
put him in
the-
a ranch?
Yeah, like because they were like subhuman people.
put 'em in
They
a
kept them in their own
ranch?
building.
That's insane.
Yeah, no. And then Judy Garland, like
She had
they
to be, like,
fucked her up. They
anorexic
gave her
and-
eating disorders, and they kept her pumped on pills the entire
That
time.
That's
I've
how I
heard.
felt yesterday.
No,
I
no,
have
there's,
heard that.
There's nothing
It's actually
about
really
that
messed up.
story that I think is compelling. I don't think it's particularly well written.
It's not.
I
Yeah,
think,
it's not a good story
I think
at
the
all.
entire
love
show
The
is
Wizard of
built
Oz.
around "Somewhere Over the Rainbow," which is like one of the great musical songs ever. Right? I will give it that.
Off to see the
Somewhere.
wizard.
No, that song sucks ass too. "Somewhere Over the Rainbow" is great. The rest of the show total dog shit.
I don't understand. Like,
forgot that
the
Somewhere
entire
Over the
time
Rainbow was
she's
actually
like,
from
She hates fucking
Wizard of Oz.
Kansas. Kansas, like everyone's treating her like shit, and then she's like desperately trying to go back to Kansas when she could have just like stayed in La La Land.
Like Fort Minor would say, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And that's
Okay,
how
that's-
Dorothy
it's
felt.
just-
Do you actually like The Wizard of Oz?
I think so.
I thought it was a great
I
event.
think so.
No, the
We're not talking
event
about the
is
event, we're talking
totally
about-
separate. I'm talking about the movie.
I
I think
like
you're
it.
disparaging Cutie and her event.
Shut up!
No, you're trying to pass blame.
Shut up.
Shut up, dog.
I
No.
was.
I grew up. It's probably just nostalgia. I grew up loving The Wizard of Oz, so it has a special place in my
It was the
heart.
only thing she was allowed to watch
Can
in
we
her
get it
Mormon
out
household.
there?
Even though there were wizards.
Can we get it out there that
What?
I think that my performance as a dog, the misery played into my character?
No.
we were all
No.
miserable. What do you mean?
Like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry, son. You had to be on your hands and knees as a dog.
No, I will clarify though for YouTube, the event was awesome.
Yeah.
The Wizard of
Thank
Oz
you.
I am talking about is the original film.
Not Hassan's Dorothy, Judy's.
No, no.
Okay, first of all, my rendition of Dorothy with the transatlantic accent was great.
I thought you played a great Dorothy. Also, you look kind of hot.
That was very weird. You
Whoa.
kept saying that. I
No,
don't know
like
what that
like
was
I'm not
about.
even unironically
Oh,
kind of.
I have a take that I hope you all agree with.
Okay.
What is it?
The Wiz is better than The Wizard of Oz.
You mean
Michael Jackson, The Wiz.
Yes.
I haven't seen
the
The Wiz.
Black Wizard of Oz.
I've
never
goes
seen The Wiz.
I've never
in
seen it.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either.
Oh,
I will say
racism. Racism abound.
I have no idea what you're talking
Racism abound.
I don't support.
I haven't seen Wicked.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, fuck! Did that bug zapper actually just bug zap?
Yeah, it does that.
about. Wait, is it like a real? That's a
That's
real
a real
bug
bug
zapper.
zapper.
Okay,
I
let
missed
me
it.
inform you guys.
Uh-huh.
Michael Jackson
Shit.
did a version of The Wizard of Oz that is absolute gasoline. All the tedium of old transatlantics, like
The only reason why I knew that he
blah,
did
blah,
that-
blah, blah, turns into, come on, Wiz.
I love
I bet
that.
you know who he is. It's just fucking, it's heat. It's
I love.
electric. It's
I'm
gas.
gonna watch it.
It's good.
There's also this weird movie called Return to Oz where they like
Yep.
cut off people's heads and shit.
Yep. And it's like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome.
Wait,
Yeah.
that sounds way sicker than.
Yeah.
That
the
sounds
Wizard of Oz.
actually kind of awesome.
Well, I've done the musical thing. So
The
I can't do it
Wicked was
again.
great. Wicked's
Yeah.
great.
I have a
Popular.
question. Why do you keep
Gonna
making
be
me play lead
popular.
roles when I don't know anything about the
It's
show?
funny.
Because I think
He's
it's
actually pretty
funnier.
good. He's a pretty good actor.
Yeah, you,
You
are
are
a pretty good
pretty
actor.
actor.
He's a pretty good actor.
It's
Not as good as
insane.
me, but
Says the dog.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go look at the story of that dog and what he had to endure on set of Wizard of the Oz, you would know that it was
Wizard
Chandler.
of the Oz.
Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. If you go
Wizard
look at the
of the
story of
Oz.
that dog, look it up. That dog had a miserable life,
Yeah. Well, I mean, they,
and I was channeling
they
it.
treated the actors. and
In fact,
actresses
that the
like shit.
dog had that dog been alive today, that dog would have appreciated that performance.
What's something
Okay.
that the Yard would do? What do they do?
Talk
on their
about
thing?
cum.
I don't know. I never watched their podcast.
I'm
By the
not
way-
kidding.
By the way, us being here and breaking into their studio
Yeah.
and we're gonna TP their tree
Yeah.
is a direct consequence. I gave them.
It's
the
still
option.
on the ground.
I
Huh?
said blowjob.
Oh my god.
Oh, the blow bang.
The blow bang.
Wait, what?
We offered
You
them.
challenged them.
We challenged them. We said, look,
Forever ago. I don't know
blowjobs,
why.
this could have all been avoided with one simple blowjob, and it didn't happen.
You were gonna blow all of them?
Yes.
No,
I thought they were blowing
Yeah, they
you.
were all
Whatever.
blowing
One or
you.
the other. I was.
You're fine with
One-
either.
one
I
of
was
the
okay
three.
with both, and that didn't happen. And so here we are, Yard.
Yeah. Well, look what you did.
Look what you
Ludwig.
did, Yard. Look at us.
Yeah.
We did do
Right.
another challenge recently.
What's that?
Huh.
We did the fast food
Oh
challenge.
my
three of us.
god.
Oh yeah. By
Oh.
the way, thanks for the invite.
You wouldn't have.
No,
you
Dude,
would've-
come
you
on.
Wait,
would've
been
been
between the
so
two
bad.
episodes, they actually
would've-
did that?
Your performance as the dog would have looked like your most heroic
Wow.
moment.
Excuse me. I am an eater. I know how to eat.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Says the man
It
who's
wasn't an eating
extremely
dick
Don't-
challenge.
but don't
Okay,
look
you
at
would have
me.
killed it on
I
that
did
one.
great.
Extremely,
Excuse
but
I
me.
still.
projectile vomited fries.
You told me that you had to go. You were telling me that you had to go.
Cutie
you
says
were
she
at-
could handle
mentioned
it.
that you had to go to the ER several
Like I
times.
said,
Okay, wait. Let me.
Probably
tell you
better
something.
without
You
salt.
did mention that you were
She probably
gonna
had
do
salt.
She did,
but
except
she
pulled through.
rose up to the
She
occasion.
I
pulled
would have
through.
rose
did.
up
At
to the
first, I
occasion.
thought Cutie, bad idea for having Cutie in
No,
the car.
she was the guzzler.
She fucking clutched it in the last.
She guzzled the drinks
in like the
and she ate
last
the
half.
fries.
Yeah.
You know what? I guess
So
we'll never
many
know.
fries.
Okay, no, we can do a play-by-play. We
I didn't
go
guzzle
to the
that many
Chick-fil-A.
drinks,
We go to
actually.
the Chick-fil-A.
One
We
of
get
my
a
favorite
Cobb
restaurants.
sandwich. Okay, I know, love
Cobb
it too.
salad.
Cobb salad sandwich has, unfortunately, not grilled chicken in it. Are
I
you
would have
eating
done it. I just ate a spicy chicken sandwich the other day.
Okay, you would have eaten the Cobb salad sandwich with the 320
Yes, if it was a
calorie
competition, I would have sucked it up.
sauce. I don't believe
I
it.
I don't
100%.
believe you.
I
I
don't
just
believe
ate
you.
a
What about
spicy chicken
okay,
sandwich.
Whopper Jr. Like
Would have
I-
done it all. If this was a challenge, a food challenge, I would have bit the bullet.
You
I would
wouldn't have
eaten the
gotten
food.
worried about
I
your
wouldn't
cholesterol
have. No, I
halfway
wouldn't.
through?
5,000 calories.
I wouldn't have counted the macros. It's fine. If it was a
I
competition,
don't
why would I
believe
enter
you.
into a
I know, he's just
competition?
he's doing the classic like armchair
No.
quarterback, and he's like, yeah, if it was me, I would have ate 6,000 calories.
I
Everybody,
was-
everybody in the comments knows.
No,
No,
everyone
no one
No, they
agrees.
don't.
We know you better
Listen,
than they
listen,
do,
to
and
be
we
fair-
have no
to be
faith
fair-
in
You know how
you.
hard it is to maintain a body like this.
I would like to say that I'm sorry. I did not know that you would have participated.
I would have
He
participated.
should
I
have just
just-
been the driver.
I felt.
To be honest, I did not know that
would've
Cutie wanted to participate either. So
I would have
she-
been the. You know what? I felt left out. It was a Yard versus the Furand, and I wasn't even a part of it. Wasn't even mentioned.
you were mentioned. We talked about you.
Oh yeah, talk shit about me.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah,
it?
a lot. Because everywhere we went, I was thinking in the back of my mind, what would Austin do if he was faced with the challenge of like having to eat anything that's not just grilled chicken?
No, I eat other
You're
things.
also like a picky eater too.
No,
Yes.
You are a sneaky picky eater. I did not
Excuse
even
me.
realize
Hold
this.
on, Hassan Piker. I went to an omakase restaurant and ate eel, a bunch of sushi that you would have not even fucking touched.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
could have you
So until
eaten-
you can sit at the sushi bar with a world-renowned sushi chef as they cook raw or they serve you
he talks so much shit
raw
about that,
sushi.
by the way.
Okay, it was awful, but you know what? I sat there and I endured it with your brother. Where the fuck were you?
Yeah, I
spent time with your brother. Where were you?
The only thing I don't.
Me and Murat.
The only thing I don't eat is seafood. Other than that, I'm fucking
Oh.
tanking
What
shit.
about
Oh.
10 cartons of fries
Would've
and
done it easy.
6 chicken fingers
I'd done it. I
and
would've
an
gotten
ice
stoned and
cream
I would-
and half a Jamocha shake?
I would have done
I
it.
And a
wouldn't have been
raspberry
able
I'm
to
like
do
not.
ice
I'm not
cream,
really strict on my
probably.
diet right now.
think so.
Anyway,
I
I don't
just
know,
don't
it's
believe
all
it. I don't
starches
believe it
and
because like
carbs.
you have. My
why
level
am
of-
I being abused for being a healthy eater?
Because you and I have body dysmorphia.
Mm.
It's normal for me to have it because I'm actually fat. You're already shredded, and you were literally like, you're so insane about your diet. which you're supposed to be in
Yeah.
order to maintain that body fat percentage. You have the best
It's
body
okay.
I can't
on
do
the Fear
anything
End.
right.
You have the best body on the Fear End podcast.
I
We
said
should have made you
sorry.
the driver.
I want just
I'm
for the
look,
record.
look
I'm
at me.
sorry
I'm
we
dressed
didn't
as
make you the
Woody.
driver.
I ordered everybody Starbucks.
I can't believe you. The one
Don't
he,
do-
he did a premeditated like act of kindness so that he could just fucking be ruthless.
I just want
later.
everybody to see what I have to deal
Yeah.
with.
That's so catty. I love that. I want to go back to how Cutie would assume we would be as women.
Oh,
Are you ready for that? Creatively
Yeah.
speaking.
That was the
Creatively
beginning of the pod.
I
What the hell?
think Hassan, you would be a very unhappy woman.
I am an unhappy man.
I think you would have a
sometimes.
lot of.
No.
Yeah, you would have a lot of issues.
All the things that make you appealing as a man would make you unappealing as a woman.
I
Like
hate
what?
how that happens.
What are
you
we-
are gruff. You are barbarous.
Yeah. I don't think you'd be very like feminine.
I'd be very. I'd be a butch lady.
Yeah.
I think you would.
Hey, give me that
Well,
chicken
hey.
salad.
Yeah.
I think Will would be very popular.
Quoting
with
something.
Yes.
She would be.
Will would be a bit of a slut, but in
Box
a
She would
be a
positive
slut.
annotation.
Also, I feel like you would be the popular girl, and you would.
He
you
would
definitely
enjoy the
not
sex
associate
work.
I
with
feel like
other
I would
types of
wouldn't
women.
manipulate
talk to
men
us.
You would
for
be a
fun.
very manipulative and
Yes.
conniving woman,
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think as
I
a
would
man,
gaslight the shit out of people.
This
think
is
as a
why
man,
people
you'd be
said
evil.
you're the
Yes.
serial
you're
killer.
like you got potato farmer hands as a man.
Yes.
Which plays into you like overcompensating and trying to be as nice as possible.
Sure.
As a woman, we're assuming the potato farmer hands turns into potato farmer titties.
Well, all the women in my
Whoa.
family are very
Shit.
attractive.
That's what I'm saying. Like you would be like a buxom, childbearing hips type lady,
Austin would be a Karen.
and you would utilize. it.
Yes.
Yes. Oh fuck yeah.
Yes.
No, I would not.
Yes.
No, I would not.
Really?
Everybody calls me a Karen. I do not complain that often.
Oh, we have to ask a question.
Mm.
Marriott Cobalt.
What's that?
Oh.
Marriott
Oh,
Cobalt.
What is
Okay.
this?
Okay. Let me set the scene.
You are not the highest
Yeah.
No, I know.
level in Marriott.
Yeah.
I know.
Turns
There
out.
is a secret
I know.
level,
I know.
apparently,
I know.
known as Cobalt.
yes, I learned this in the chat. There's a-
Why are you such a broke bitch?
I didn't know that there was a
He
secret
spent
level.
all of his money on my Disney present.
I did spend a lot of money on it. I am a Marriott ambassador, but not a Cobalt member. Cobalt is invite only.
Yeah. By
How
the,
do you
by
get
the
an invite?
CEO,
I don't
right?
know. You have to invite by the CEO, and I don't know Marriott. They're Mormon. Do you know?
They're
Secret
Mormon. Do
message.
you
Yeah.
know them?
You know the
Popping.
CEO.
Do you know the CEO? You know there's a Book of Mormon in every room in Marriott. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah.
You should read it.
Oh my
for
god.
the Patreon content of this episode,
yeah.
using that confessional booth,
Yeah.
can we have you call Marriott headquarters and ask to be Cobalt?
Sure. There's no way they're gonna not know what that is. But I
That
will.
you think even the
thought they know.
employees
No.
don't know what the secret level is?
I will call them and ask them if. Yeah, I'll do that.
So what is the secret level?
I don't know what that endures, but there's also Delta also has one that I. Am
What's
not
it
a part
called?
of.
Whoa.
It's called Delta 360.
So you're double fucked.
Yeah.
You have dedicated your entire life to being a good consumer.
Yep.
And both these corporations that you have basically like signed your life away to, you've done fealty.
My day will come.
I don't think so.
I think
man.
my day will come.
Cobalt
I think
360.
I heard Lil Bird told me
Oh.
that if you complain too much,
No, I don't.
Oh,
they just
I'm
blacklisted.
blacklisted.
No, hold on.
Blacklist.
360.
Blacklist.
I
Uh-oh.
am. I don't.
Uh-oh.
I haven't even. I can't even remember the last time I complained at a hotel. I really
At a
can't.
hotel.
I can.
When?
The
picket line?
When the United
The
Here
cookies?
picket line.
No,
that
I
you
did. I didn't
crossed.
complain about that.
Yeah.
Cookies.
I know I didn't.
The picket
No,
line.
the cookies were a long time ago. That was a $35 cookie. That's an abomination.
that
pays
you ordered
$35?
the next night as well.
I did, but look, it was. Who pays 30? I ordered a cookie. It was $35. Who pays $35 for a chocolate?
I was
chip
also
cookie?
on the phone with Austin earlier today, and he was like, $77 for Starbucks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Come on.
yeah.
It is a lot. It is a lot.
I paid $80 for this. And
Look,
look, I
Joe
ordered
Brandon's America.
It's $80 is like.
This is
I don't
Joe's
think that's.
fault.
I don't think that's Karen behavior. That's $80.
No,
for
it's just
Starbucks.
crazy.
All right.
I agree with like $35
Look,
cookie is crazy.
I am a- look-
$80 for Starbucks is crazy.
And I want my DMs are open, and I've been trying to do this, but nobody DMs me with their problems. I am a consumer advocate. I don't want consumers. Consumers are often taken advantage of by predatory corporations. They want to exploit you for your money. Remember, your business to these corporations is not a privilege; it's earned, and they have to earn your business. They don't have a right to it; they have to earn it, and that's what I believe.
Oh.
And you should get all the value out of.
Yes.
You know what's fucked up? You
everything
could have
you
helped
pay
me with. So I ordered the scripts for Wizard of Oz from Staples, so I could have a few hours highlighting and stuff like that. They're supposed to be picked up by a courier and brought to me by 6 p.m. 7 p.m. No one, nothing, and Staples closed at 9. So I call Staples. I'm like, hey, where's my scripts? I'm panicking. 'cause I'm doing all other stuff, and they're like, oh, I don't know. A courier picked it up. I said, okay.
just
Can you like
absorbs it
track
all.
that? Because it said the courier was supposed to deliver by 6. They're like, no, you have to call Instacart. So then I call Instacart.
God.
Instacart's like, we can't do anything. It was ordered through Staples. So then I call Staples, and they're like, yeah, we can't do anything. And so anyway, long story short, I got them reprinted.
You had to get them reprinted.
so
Did you
you
get your money
never-
back?
Didn't get them till
You
9
never
p.m.
found. What happened to the first editions?
No clue.
So there's
They're out
first
there
edition
somewhere.
scripts out somewhere.
Wait,
Yeah.
so they didn't. You didn't get your. Did you get your money back?
No.
Well, you gotta get your money back.
Well,
What is she gonna nickel and dime? How much was that even?
it was
It's the
$230.
principal. It's the principal. It is.
Oh,
$230.
$230.
Come on.
Yeah.
What is she made of money?
All right, I have a question I want to ask everybody.
Shit.
Conspiracy theory. Barbieheimer is a fucking psyop.
What does that mean? What's this-
Psychological operations conducted oftentimes by the military to change people's attitudes about a certain thing. You know, make them go crazy.
Do you think I can make my own atom bomb at home?
There's actually a famous story.
And
American
draw a
reality-
list.
Cue the fucking eagle. It's called the Nuclear Boy Scout. Have you ever heard the Nuclear Boy Scout? Okay, so there was this guy in America. I'm gonna condense it a lot because you don't fucking care.
I do.
He was a Boy Scout who
You don't
started
fucking care.
reading about all like kind of the machinations of making a atomic reactor and what it took to make them. And he went out and started collecting glow in the dark paint, which actually had trace amounts of like enriched uranium.
Oh, wow.
And he made a nuclear reactor in the trunk of his car.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because I've been watching.
Wow.
I've been
Are
watching,
you
like-
trying to make a nuclear bomb?
No, I don't want to accidentally do it.
You can't.
You can't accidentally do it.
Well,
Finding,
why-
finding the
why are you
enriched,
trying to make a
finding
bomb?
the enriched
Because someone might
uranium is the
want to
hardest
do
part.
yeah, that took him like months of like scraping glow in the dark paint.
And
Yeah,
I don't
but-
even think that you have enriched uranium and glow in the dark paint anymore. Maybe.
I don't think you have it anymore.
Oh, well, it was. I've just been watching videos about Oppenheimer, and it feels pretty simple to make an atom bomb.
No,
You're not wrong.
no.
No, when you look at it, it's like you
Well, then
literally
why
need
is like
enriched
governments
uranium.
like North Korea is taking them forever? Oh no, it's just taking forever to launch it to a warhead.
Yeah, the ICBM
sense.
stuff is the hard part. It's
Yeah.
It feels
the-
like all you have to do is
Intercontinental
drop
ballistic
it.
Missiles.
No, you have to
make
condense
yourself
it.
a little ball of
No,
the stuff.
you have
You
to
go on the
condense it.
Space Needle and you drop it.
No, it doesn't work that way. No, you can.
It
You
seems
can.
like it.
If you drop the ball of enriched uranium into a location, it most likely would not compress the enriched uranium far enough for it to actually explode.
Oh,
because
you guys wanna hear ano-
because the proton needs to break.
Another part of the
atom.
psyop.
Uh-huh.
Do you know Nolan has another brother? He has two brothers.
I didn't know
One of
that.
which is a killer, whose code name was Oppenheimer.
Christopher Nolan.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's
Christopher Nolan
that
had a
cool
brother
or-
that's
Third
a
brother.
murderer.
Yes. Whose code name was Oppenheimer.
Wait, what was he doing? Was he killing people with
Whoa.
I don't know
plutonium?
that.
Like, what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
giving you the information.
Wait, why is it a Cyclops again?
A psyop.
Why is it Psyops again?
Because
it's making us
don't.
think
Okay, so
Oppenheimer's
Barbieheimer,
cool?
right, was this thing that all the TikTokers and the Zoomers started doing. I think it was planted there by advertising agencies who were like, wow, this is going to be a big weekend for film, but these two movies are going to compete against each other unless we start doing this like crossover event, right? So they start paying people to promote Barbieheimer, right? It was cooked up in like a Don Draper Mad Men style advertising
like
room
the
and
Grimace Shake.
Yes, and
Yeah.
disseminated to the public. And here's the thing. Everybody's like, double feature, double feature. That's not how double features work, you fucking Philistines. When you go to a double feature, it's the same type of movie. Sci-fi double feature, horror double feature, romance double feature, because you want to get in a cut, you want to get in a groove. It's like jam band, it's lyrical jazz, baby. But you don't go from the pastel toy commercial that is Barbie into the crushing noir fucking drama that is Oppenheimer. You will not enjoy that. It is
really need to watch
breakneck.
Oppenheimer.
No one will have any fun
I don't
with
think
that.
people are even doing it. I think people are
And
faking it.
now, no, people did do it because now this weekend, as
It's
of
being
today,
sold as that.
not including Sunday, is the fourth biggest opening weekend for film ever.
But I like it. I
They
like
both
it.
benefited from it. Like
Absolutely.
I like
But
it.
they're
good
also,
thing
but
that
they're also
Yeah.
like titans in their own, right. You know what I mean? Like both of these movies were going to be like
I wanna
very
see Barbie.
successful.
I want to see Oppenheimer.
Regardless,
Oh.
I like it. It's
I
felt.
definitely want to see
I mean,
Do
Oppenheimer.
you
I'm
like
getting
it?
old.
Because then you're anti-strike. Because I'll tell you this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
They pushed
Oh.
back the strike by 12 days. Why?
So they
they-
could release it.
Who's they?
So they could get the
movie
actors.
studios.
They could get the actors to do promos for the film.
They-
the promo that was Barbieheimer.
No,
they
I
were
agree.
planning this from the beginning, man.
you're not
they
wrong.
started planning it right after 9/11, and it came out here.
What?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna
That's
say.
right.
Here's what I'm gonna say. He's right about this. The studios absolutely.
Not 9/11. that was-
Not,
He's
not,
right
not,
about
not
this. The
that.
studios
No.
absolutely were
what the
like
fuck?
basically negotiating in good faith while simultaneously knowing full well that they were inevitably going to shut down talks
Yes.
with like a ridiculous counter.
Yes.
They were just trying to like hold out for as long as possible because Barbenheimer weekend was going to be a massive blockbuster
Yes.
hit because it is a multi-$100 million project on either side. So that
Cillian
part is
Murphy
true.
actually walked out of the premiere.
Yeah, the red
at-
carpet.
Yes.
Why?
Because at
Because
midnight,
that's when
it
it
flipped
started.
a strike.
And it was in the UK, I
He's
think,
so
the red
Cillian's
carpet.
so cool.
I mean,
I would do anything for him. Yeah.
Cillian Murphy is very hot.
I'm on
Apparently he
strike right
fell in
Yeah.
Oppenheimer, and I'm very
Cillian
excited.
Murphy.
I
That's
digress
awesome.
further.
Okay.
Everybody,
fucks in
you
Peaky
said
Blinders.
Titans in their own right, right? Titans in their own right. We have completely forgotten that one of these movies is a fucking toy tie-in, right? It is the same thing as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we look at that movie
like
and go,
Barbie.
how ridiculous.
I did too.
But we forget it's toy tie-in. The other one is like this sympathetic view at the guy who basically fumble fucked his way into ending life on this planet eventually.
No, I
I think
think
we're all gonna die from a nuclear bomb.
Yes.
eventually?
Yeah.
Really?
Nuclear
yeah, it's
war.
one of the.
Yeah.
It is
You
the-
literally
it
just
is
talked
the-
about North Korea's launching nuclear missiles from a slingshot. As
I
soon as
don't
they
think
figure
will
out
be the
ballistic
North
missiles,
Korea
we're
that's
fucked.
nuclear.
I don't think it's gonna be North Korea. for
You're gonna
president.
hear a bang, then a hot
Mostly.
wave is gonna hit you, and if your skin doesn't peel off your body, then the radiation is gonna fry you.
I just
So-
need to, fuck. Life
Yeah,
is too
take
short.
that in.
I just
Start
need,
playing with Barbies. Get on board the psyop.
Wait, you think we're all gonna
fucking
die in a
sheep.
nuclear explosion?
I mean,
Yeah.
there is a clock. There is like a nuclear
Doomsday
clock.
clock.
the
Can we
doomsday
stop it
clock.
somehow? I mean,
No, it's
No.
moving too fast to midnight.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay, like, look, I mean, can we just like, are we gonna? Is it gonna be in our lifetime? you think?
Yes,
Could happen. I mean, it's
See, this
it's
is why we
definitely-
need to disarm
Definitely
China.
worse than ever.
that's
before.
why I'm like Sarah Connor. Okay, I've seen the future. I'm
why I'm
trying
like
to
Sarah
end
Palin.
the Terminator apocalypse.
We just need to.
So here's what I'm going to say about all of these
We
things.
need to
Okay,
make
and the
love.
reason why I like it is because I'm old.
you like it.
And as an old guy, I feel like this is the first time where like marketing campaigns have actually been able to tap into such a broad
Fun.
audience that back in the day when we were young, there would be these like blockbuster titles that would
Sure.
come in
Yeah,
the
you go to the
summer,
drive-in. Fun.
and everybody would like get together because like the
Yeah.
entertainment mediums were more condensed basically, and I'm not talking like there was only 3 channels on the television, like that's not what I mean, but still
was a good
the
Dorothy.
internet wasn't as vast, right? So people all would like get excited to go to the fucking movies to watch a goddamn movie that just came out, and it would be in the collective psyche for a brief moment.
Yeah, we all
And I-
talk
You're a
about Batman.
capitalist.
And I feel
You're a
like
capitalist.
no, I think that
You're
there-
fake, man. Because ultimately, what it represents is this.
What does that make you, Will?
At one piece of time, we forgot how to market to Zoomers, right? We didn't know how to market to them. They were impenetrable because they could smell out bullshit. We didn't know how to manipulate social media. They were beyond it, man. Everything was farcical. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
and how do they
I'm not
market
gonna
now?
buy your Pepsi.
How do they market now?
Now we have Grimace and Barbieheimer, and we've learned how to control these Zooms
Yeah.
and make them buy the same way that the fucking Pepsi generation was out there fighting the man, sticking it to Coca-Cola.
yeah, these people have never fought the man. Anyway, so listen, my point is this.
I didn't follow.
There is a level of
I-
social cohesion that comes from living in a societal formation that is good. Unfortunately, under a capitalist structure, that social cohesion.
Okay, wait. Before Hassan gets into this point, I actually do have a question. Like, so talking about Barbenheimer and how it was marketed, and you were saying that it was marketed specifically to like Zoomers. Well, like, one, who made the term? Okay, so it's not really that, but like, who made the term Barbenheimer? What age bracket made the term Oppenheimer or Barbenheimer or whatever it was called, right? Who made that? Arpen Barbie. No. Barbieheimer. Like, but then who spread it? Because like the main reason that I knew that that was a thing was through, honestly, was through Philip DeFranco. Like, because he started talking about it and he started like throwing out this phrase, and I'm like, okay, I get that phrase. It's the two movies together. And how people are going to watch this as a thing to be watched together. I'm like, I don't know about that, but I can see why, only because people are saying to watch them together. But that's because they're both, not because they're expected to be tied to each other, but because they're both expected to be hits. So go watch them because they're expected to be hits. So, not necessarily because they tried to tie them together. They tried the time to, like, in my mind, I'm like, they're only tied because people knew that they were both going to be popular. And I was excited about Oppenheimer before it got tied to Barbie because I watched its trailer and I recognized so many familiar names and faces. Cillian Murphy, Christopher Nolan, Matt Damon. I think he was in that, right? Yeah. Robert Downey Jr. actually, he was also in that. I'm like, I saw so many familiar names, and I'm just like, okay, now I'm excited. And then I saw it was directed by Christopher Nolan. I'm like, and now I'm even more excited. And that was before anything about Barbenheimer even came out. I'm like, I am willing to watch this movie before, before it comes out, So, I don't know, but that's just me. Yes, I am. I'm Generation Proto, the prototype of Gen Z. I will continue to say that. About 97 to 2003 is Gen Proto. The prototype of Gen Z. I have, like, in my mind, I'm like, there is no way people who are in college now / just graduated college, there's no way that my brother, who is 25 now, is the same, has the same mentality as someone who is 12 years old. Or not same mentality, but like, that's the same generation. I'm like, I call bullshit on that. Sorry.
Is becoming more and more atomized, which I think is a problem. So it makes
Actually,
me feel kind of good to see.
Let's go back on this point for a second, because I didn't actually catch the beginning of it.
People have never fought the man. Anyway, so listen, my point is this:
I didn't follow.
there is a level of social cohesion that comes from living in a societal formation that is good. Unfortunately, under a capitalist structure, that social cohesion is becoming more and more atomized, which I think is a problem. So it makes me feel kind of good to see everybody getting together and being like, well, let's have a conversation about
Buying
this
into
one.
capitalism. Got
Let's
it.
have a conversation about this one
Barbie.
particular piece of cinema.
Straight
All
up.
cinema across the board is going to reflect the capitalist realities that we exist under. It's going to normalize it. That's just how That's how the medium works.
Hassan Piker, big toy commercial guy. All right,
I
that's
for-
our time for this episode.
Okay.
I forgot to ever sell my AMC stocks, so I'm happy everyone's.
You still have
going through this.
AMC stock?
You
Wait,
bought
Cutie,
AMC
you should
stock?
TP
And
the tree real
Dogecoin
quick.
and BB.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
TP the
There,
tree real quick.
there.
Let's TP the
Yeah,
tree before
and
we
then
go.
and then we're gonna do even worse shit to their studio behind the paywall. That's right, at
No, you throw
Patreon.com.
the roll.
At Patreon.com/Fear. Have you guys never TP'd
They are
anything? What the
not
fuck's going on?
TPers.
No.
I thought
I
we needed a good. I thought we needed a good
What?
conspiracy theory.
I like it. I love conspiracy theories.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if I believe it, but it's good content.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is. Are you getting this on camera?
I love
Stevie
people
is
being
ass.
like, Barbie's so anti-capitalist. Like, no, it's not. It's still a fucking toy commercial. You're absolutely right about that. But
What came after is definitely
enough?
capitalist, where it's just like, oh, you guys want more
Okay.
toy
Well,
movies?
anyway,
we'll
going to the
give you a
paywall.
decade's
behind the
worth
paywall,
of
we're gonna
toy
do more fucked up
movies.
shit to their
It's like,
studios.
oh,
Behind the paywall we
God.
go. Is that okay?
And you ruined
Behind the
your
paywall we
thing.
go. We're gonna have a big orgy right here.
Oh.
Big orgy.
All right.
Somebody rub your butt on someone's mic. That'd be funny.
Happy.
I'm gonna
Ooh, that's
fart.
good.
I'm gonna fart in Ludwig's mic.
I'm gonna sniff Aiden's chair.
That's
That'll get him.
Oh, yeah, that'll get him.
yeah.
All right.
That's
All
someone
right,
else.
See you behind the paywall.
Side. Peace.
I was waiting for someone to go on that slide,
You broke it. Oh my God, you broke it.
and he broke it.
Significantly.
It looked like it wanted to. It looked like it wanted to break, but it didn't. It's not. That's not regulation.
That's not
If you had gone through this slide, that would have been so
sturdy.
iconic.
I know. You would have broken another rib.
All right.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome back to another beautiful, exciting episode of the Brain League Podcast. I'm American.
All right. Before we get into this, I gotta change locations. We're gonna be done digging for now, and now we're gonna be fishing. Anyway, why did my music turn back on, bitch? What?
Jacksepticeye
Excuse me.
now.
Whatever.
Welcome. Thank you. It's good to be here.
Yeah, you've been here for a couple days now.
Wonder if any of the listeners at home can't see my face, can even tell that it's me.
I don't even know if I know what your face looks like and if it's you or not.
What would American Jacksepticeye look like?
See, that's the
Got a
thing.
beer in his hand.
This crazy world of
No,
AI.
early Jacksepticeye.
Crazy world of AI. I'm actually talking normal, but AI has replaced me and made me sound. I sound like Jesse Ventura. You know Jesse Ventura?
No,
Have you ever seen Predator?
no.
That's
Oh,
Spencer.
righto. Oh, boy, duh.
He's the guy and he's like, I'm a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. And he's like chewing dip.
I've never heard of this before.
But he was, I think,
I've heard
him
this.
and Arnie were like, I don't know if he was a governor. But now he's gone off the deep end and he's all like,
He's
UFOs in
Arnie
the
is
sky.
an Arnold.
Arnold, yes.
That one.
They were friends, and Arnie was governor, and I don't know if he was governor of something, but now he's like off the deep end, like conspiracy theorist, anti-vax, I think. So he's like, he's out there. We're treading water at the shore, and he's way out in the fucking ocean doing his own thing. But the way he talks is kind of like this. You know, everything he says is like comes from deep down inside of him.
What is
Like-
this opening to the podcast?
I don't know. It's just conversation.
We just having a conversation. Welcome back to the Brain League Podcast.
Did you have a topic to start with?
No, I have many topics up here in my fucking skull.
Got a couple of
bounce
these
one out to
episodes
me.
to go
Take it
through. I'm
from your
gonna watch
skull
2,
depository,
go
put it
back.
out into your fucking mouth and verbalize it.
Oh well,
So
my
I've-
first thought
I
is
had
that
3
there
of
are
these
many.
that I missed.
Spencer, you knocked over the slate. How are they gonna know how to sync the audio? Jesus, Spencer.
You're a problem child.
There's many things around us if you're watching the video version.
Yeah.
And those are clues to future videos.
They're Easter eggs.
Easter eggs.
You want to go on an egg
They have a
hunt?
cameraman behind the scene.
Sure.
Used to be a
per
religious
person.
man.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with the Easter bunny and with eggs? I'm assuming it's something that America created as a
I
Hallmark holiday.
Don't know if that's a religious thing.
Well, yeah, Easter is the day that he came back from the fucking tomb.
Yeah, but I don't know if the bunny is part
Yeah,
of it.
where'd
Do-
that
do you
come from?
think
Yeah.
that they like put him in the tomb and then it was like, fuck, we have nothing to follow anymore. It was like, just dress up as a bunny and put eggs around. And then Jesus came back and like, oh, thank God.
Jesus came out of the tomb. Have you ever seen A Christmas Story?
Maybe.
He comes out of the tomb dressed up as Ralphie. Like when Ralphie wears a big bunny suit. He just comes out of the thing. He's like, I don't want to wear this.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
back
I don't know why they do that.
mid-July.
But yes, Easter eggs all around us.
So
We've
this
been
is-
filming videos. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, what the fuck are you doing? But if
Yeah.
you're listening, make
Also
sure
subscribe, download,
Yeah, man.
follow, do everything you're supposed to do.
everything.
Say
Come on,
that
baby.
The capitalist
creepers
agenda is
don't
strong.
exist.
Capitalism's really popping off today, ladies. So make sure you're subbed to the Brainlink YouTube channel.
Yeah,
because
put your
we,
whole leak Aussie into it.
we have so many fun little videos coming out that are not podcast.
Yeah.
But will live on the same channel as
No,
the
you're all
podcast.
sitting around, you're like, God, they talk a lot.
Mhm.
It's the nature of a podcast, but God, I really wish they would open toys.
Don't spoil it.
I didn't!
You
The
did.
fun factor is it's going to be in the fucking title and the thumbnail. The fun factor is what we do with them. Plus, people can see them.
What do we do with them? But they're not smart. They would never guess.
Guess where I've hidden a toy?
They would never guess.
Guess which hole? Guess where on my body I've hidden a toy in my ass?
Guess where on my body I've hidden a toy in my ass.
That's what I said.
We've had a wonderful week, you and I. Well,
We have.
it's now been over a week.
And this is going to be the last episode we do in person for a while.
I hate it.
Oh.
Maybe I'll come over to the good old Uck.
The ook.
Maybe I'll go Uck.
Come on over to the ook.
Yeah, and we'll do something there. We'll.
Step into the ook zone.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun if we did like a stereotypical like?
We should go get
British
fish and
one?
chips.
We can go get. Wait, we were talking about that,
We
weren't
can
we?
go get fish and tip.
We can go and get fresh tips.
Fish tips.
Weren't we talking about that?
Yeah,
Uh.
we go try all the fish and chips in town and rate them.
Yeah, even though they're all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
It's all the same ocean.
I mean, no, this might be controversial.
I'm not British. I don't give two shits.
Okay. Fish and chips, I feel like, are a little bit of a vehicle for malt vinegar.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like how pizza is a vehicle for cheese.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing.
Mhm.
It's like if you're eating fish and chips without tartar sauce and vinegar, it's like you're not really eating.
What are
fish
you
and chips.
doing?
Yeah.
What are you
You're
even
being a
doing?
fucking silly sailor.
You're gonna be a. What we should do is we should go to
Sail.
all of the places, rate the fish and chips, and then we go to your home and we make the fish and chips.
We can do that.
We can do it. It's
I'm so glad you put that in a fun little beat.
It's so I could remember.
A mnemonic device.
Mhm.
What's the acronym for what you just said?
I don't
Like
know.
a fish.
Somebody in the comments will figure it out. You'll figure it out.
I like
You'll
your
figure it
watch.
out. Thank you.
It's very expensive. Are you rich?
It's not very expensive. It's from a company that
I
I will
need
not
Lure
name
3
because maybe they'll
on
sponsor
this.
the podcast because they do a lot of sponsorships with other
Smart.
people.
Smart.
Mhm. This is how
That's
we
what you do. If
it.
you become a YouTuber or a streamer, don't ever say like, "I can't wait for this game to come out. I can't wait to play it." Just say nothing, because then they might come to you and sponsor you for it, and you make extra money
This
for a
is
game
true.
you're going to play anyway.
This is so
That's
true.
a life hack.
Pro
That's
tip.
another life hack.
Yep.
Pair your socks together.
Do you not? Well, you do.
Do you not?
Yeah, because I'm hacking
Bro.
life.
But why?
Do you not?
I don't know if that's a life hack.
I'm
I
in
think
the
that's a
end
normal
zone.
thing.
No.
Going back,
This Gen Z
leaning back,
culture that we're in, where
moving
they
the
don't
mic.
know how to pay their taxes, buy a house,
Gen Z. What is
where
it?
they don't know how to afford money.
The woke mind virus.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this woke culture
I
we're
look-
in, people aren't pairing their socks anymore. Now that would be a Jesse Ventura thing to say.
We never said that on the last podcast with Aaron. We never brought up the woke mind virus.
I know.
The what?
It would have made him giggle.
It's like his favorite term because it's so fucking stupid.
So good. This is episode 13, by the way.
So 13 unlucky.
But it could be lucky.
I didn't know what you were doing.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
close your eyes a bit too far away from the lean in.
What do you mean? I wasn't doing anything. I was just seeing.
Are-
I was just seeing what luck.
Wait, are
what
we
kinda
gonna
luck we
fuck?
had. Not today.
What
but
is happening? Like,
Not today.
God, I'm so
I
horny
shot.
now.
I shot my shot. You had your
What?
chance.
Oh, I wish you could
If you
shoot
wanted
your
to,
shot.
you would. If you
Shoot
wanted
my-
to, you
shoot
would.
my back shot. What's that sound? Someone clapping cheeks in there?
Well, this is a great segue. What's that sound? It's the submarine imploding.
Oh,
This is
great
news.
segue.
This is news that we can talk about now.
Right, yeah, submarine imploded.
Should we not talk about the submarine imploding? I think
don't know.
it's
I don't know if
fine.
there's much
Go-
to talk
oh
about
my
other
God.
than safety measures.
This
were
is
broken,
that
people
old?
went down, a lot of them
Okay.
died,
Mhm.
and it was a 19-year-old kid that did it because his father
Mid-July.
wanted him to, and he didn't really want to
Mid-July.
do it, and that was sad.
That's the thing that's very sad. Very
It's been,
sad.
like,
The moral of the
2
story
weeks.
is don't do things that your dad wants to do
Mhm.
just because he wants to do them.
Mhm.
Also, maybe listen to some specialists and some smart people.
I learned so much about
Hey, your
James
boat's
Cameron
not
through these
seaworthy.
events.
Yeah.
If you don't know about what we're talking about, Ocean
Of course
Gate
you do.
is that's the name of the submarine, right?
Yeah, I thought
No?
thought Ocean Gate was like Watergate, like
Yeah.
something that happens is
Excuse
like a
me?
something gate.
Yeah.
Like Podgate is when all the podcasts go down.
Is that not what the submarine's not called? Ocean Gate?
Damn.
It's called Titan.
I think the company might be Ocean Gate.
Oh.
Ocean Man.
Anyway, James Cameron builds his own
By the
submarines and goes down
hand.
into the
He
ocean.
builds them?
Yep.
I didn't know he built them.
Yeah, he's a
I thought he
he's
just-
a very incredibly smart man.
I thought he just said, "I'm James Cameron, make me a submarine." And the submarine
that's
people.
probably what the others should have done. There's plenty of places that you can go to just be like, I'm rich and I want to see the Titanic, and they're like, Glamour boy.
Shit.
Well, at this point, they should
I
have
hit
just
my
gone to
scroll
James
wheel.
Cameron and told him to build them a submarine.
Yeah, but
My
Big
hand was off
Jim
the mouse.
does his own thing.
He does.
But he that's why he made the Titanic movie, because he was obsessed with it, and he went down and he saw it in person, and that's how he was able to recreate the CG to look so good.
That's why he made Titanic? It's because he went down and saw the Titanic?
Yeah, or he was going to make Titanic, and then that started. I don't know which one started which. I don't know if the movie started his love of oceans, or his love of oceans made him want to make the movie. Either way, he's been
Only
down to
Jim
the
knows.
Titanic 33 times, and he said that he spent more time there than the captain of the ship.
Which is probably true, because the captain of the ship
Bruh.
didn't spend all that much time on the ship because the ship hit
Bruh.
an iceberg.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It also had 2 sister ships. One of the others also sank. And that's even weirder, because that one, I think, hit a mine in the ocean. And it was another thing where it's like, oh, if as long as the first 5 compartments fill, we're fine. It won't sink. She's unsinkable, as they say. And then I think it was nurses in there. It was like covered in smoke and debris and fumes and whatever. So they opened up the porthole windows.
Jamie, pull it up.
It's called the Britannic.
I've never heard of this.
And that one sank because of other like human error. Whereas like, don't open up any of the windows. If something happens, you're not supposed to do that, safety procedures. And then they opened up the windows and water got on and sank the whole thing.
Aren't you, if your car falls in a well, aren't you supposed to open your windows so then the water gets in faster? Or something?
Cars are not boats.
Is that, or wait, no. What you do is you are in, okay, the original
Cars
dimensions,
also don't have flood chambers.
Britannic were similar to those.
No,
of her
I
other
have
sisters.
information. You don't need Google. It also sank in enough water that was shallower than the length of the ship.
Oh.
So when it sank, it hit the bottom and its nose bent. So if you see the wreck version of it, it has like a bent tip. And then you can see like the exploded side of it. So that's like
Is it
way-
still out there? Like, can people visit it?
It's only like, it's 100 meters down. It's like 119 meters or something down. So you can go see it. And we have lots of images of that.
But how-
But it's not cool because it's not broken in half like the Titanic.
But the Titanic is real deep.
Yeah, that's like 1,500 feet or meters. I can't remember. It's very, very deep.
I just like, I mean, especially after this, but if someone was like, do you want to go on a submarine and see the Titanic? I'd be like,
They asked Mr. Beast apparently.
this is something that we can talk about. So, Mr. Beast tweeted out that he was asked to be on it. And I don't know why he would lie about it. There's no reason for him to.
You talking about the blue message?
Yeah.
Bluegate.
Yeah, I'm confused because the thing that he tweeted would have been the message coming from him.
Well, I think that the message he tweeted, or he messaged, I think the message that messaged was him
Yeah.
talking to a friend about it. I don't think that was the initial invite from the company to him. I think he just worded it badly.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, but it turned into a whole like, dude, that was your like, I missed my flight on 9/11 story. You're Seth MacFarlane now. he was supposed to be on the plane for 9/11.
If
and he
Mr.
missed it.
Beast was on the submarine, wouldn't have gone down that way.
Yeah.
They would have gotten out of that circle.
He would have been like, he would have motivated that. Well, you can't motivate billionaires with money.
Well, he can't motivate facial things. Mr. Beast.
He would have made them check
Moat.
to see if it was up to regulations.
motivate.
Whatever.
And when he figured out that it wasn't, he wouldn't have gone on it.
People were like, oh, in this time period, it was this. In like the early 2000s, it was 9/11. For this culture now, like Gen Z, it's the Titan sub. It's like, not COVID?
Also, I wouldn't agree at all.
No, you like, I think COVID was
Where
the-
were you when a bunch of billionaires that you've never really heard of died in a submarine? I don't know. I was probably pooping. That's
Yeah.
probably how I found out. Is I was pooping
was like,
and I was looking
oh,
at my phone.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everyone was like,
gonna turn
"What,
off
are we
my
gonna
fan now."
find the bodies? Are we gonna do a search for the bodies? Like, they're soup.
Yeah, what do you mean it imploded?
Yeah.
What
like
did you say that the when it imploded it was hotter than the surface of the sun?
Yeah, because it's like, have you ever done that thing in school where you like heat up a can and then you turn it upside down in cold water and it like crushes the can immediately because the pressure differential?
Oh.
So that was like, the
I've
test
never
to be
done
like,
that.
this is
What?
how it looked, and they did that. It's like, yeah, it like crushes so quick that it vaporizes the water around it hotter than the surface of the sun.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's inherently sad because people died, and that is not good.
Yeah, I
But-
don't really agree
Fuck,
with everyone
I
being
missed
like the lack of empathy. It's like, I get nobody really likes billionaires, and billionaires are kind of like, they're disconnected from humanity. But I don't think you should be like, they deserved it. I don't think anyone
Yeah.
deserves that.
No. Also, that
Is there a bed out here?
sounds like the scariest thing to ever have to endure.
At
There's a
least
bed
they
out here.
didn't suffer. They're just going down. It's like, oh, we're 500 meters down, 600, gone.
Is that
Just black.
is that confirmed?
Yeah, it happens so quick that you won't have any idea of what's happening.
Yeah, I think it would have gone down different if they didn't use a fucking Mad Catz controller.
Yeah. Well, they
they
also
didn't
make
even
it
use
out
a
of,
licensed PlayStation.
there's something
It's
got to do with like them making it out of carbon fiber, and carbon fiber is not stress proof like that. It
It was
doesn't.
made out of carbon fiber.
It's carbon fiber and titanium, which titanium is fine, I think, but the carbon fiber, he cut some corners because innovators don't follow the
Some?
rules, as he said. So I don't know about that. You fuck around and find out in the ocean, and you will find out pretty quick.
You know, innovators don't follow the rules, but I think you should probably follow the rules of science and physics and that kind
You-
of stuff.
You can make it
because-
look cool,
Yeah.
but at least have it
Put a little
structurally.
spoiler on it.
They put like a flaming ribbon on the side or something. Put tassels coming out of it.
When are we going to build our submarine?
We're called Brain Leak. Our
Mhm.
whole thing is about leaking, so we can build one in like a swimming pool.
We should.
Actually, even a swimming pool building a sub that's going to leak is very scary.
No, not if you
You
hold
seen
your
the episode
breath.
of Mythbusters where he's like in the car and he's like, "Oh, let's see what it's like to actually like go underwater and escape."
And that's the thing that I was talking about before, because I think you have to wait until before you open the door. Hold on, I ran out of my meds. Before you open the door, when your car is underwater, okay,
Uh-huh.
you have to wait
Not ran
for
out
the
of
inside of
breath.
the car to fill up with water, and then you can open it. Because
Because it's pressure.
because if you tried to open it, who's calling me? If you tried to open it, you wouldn't be able to open it.
Yep, that's physics, ladies and gentlemen. We should have water on the podcast.
Where
Just fill up your house and be like,
I
Isn't
still
that a
think
streamer?
that we should
Isn't
someday
water
do
a
a Snooba episode. Remember?
We
Remember I
can.
showed you?
Yeah,
That would be so cool. We'd be
let's
underwater.
snooba.
Huh?
Let's snooba.
Spencer, it's
It's okay, Spencer.
It's just Snooba.
It's just the water. What do you want to say, Spencer?
I know.
What do you got to say? Oh, he's all talk when he's off cam, and then when he gets on cam, he gets all shy.
It's all shy. What's your deal, bud? What's your deal?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, good topic. Real
Is there
Real
another dog in the
uplifter.
back?
listen. Why aren't we allowed to talk about sad things every once in a while?
That's true.
We
Yeah.
talked about why we were sad
Yeah.
in that one episode.
I'm not as sad anymore because now I'm here hanging out with people. Now I have
Yeah.
friends,
Isn't that nice?
but I go home in a few days, so I'm going to be sad
then you're
again.
gonna be
And then
sad
the
again.
turmoil kicks in, and then the sadness will begin once again. And then suddenly I won't know what to do.
But
So when are you
everyone's like-
moving to LA?
It's a cycle that will never end. It'll continue. It's
Oh,
a
wait.
feedback loop.
You learn that that's not smart.
I don't know. I'll probably like play some games.
Probably.
Final Fantasy 16 came out. I'll try it out. Whatever. Ethan, I see that you're growing a little.
All right. Am I skipping the ads? I'm skipping the ads.
You speaking of games, you went to a fun little concert the other
I
night.
did the video game concert. Yeah,
me-
Jack
tell-
Black was there.
Tell me about it.
That's pretty good. We got there. Concert started like 10 minutes after we got there. That fucking venue is a nightmare. Being in
Oh,
the venue
the
is
Hollywood
super
Bowl?
cool. Yeah, the Hollywood Bowl. It's the outdoor one with like the stone steps and.
There's like no parking over there, and it's really confusing walking in, and then you have to go through security, and that's also
Yeah, it's like
confusing. and
there's a bunch of lots for the parking, but they just pack you in like a ferry.
Mhm.
And then when you have to get out, it's like, well, we can't go anywhere because there's a whole line of cars. We all have to wait for the front ones to get out. So if they're late to their car, it's like we're all stuck.
Mhm.
What do you do?
on there.
Fucking bullshit.
I was thinking about that after you tweeted a little video of the Elden Ring thing.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about that, and I was like, we talked about this the other day. It's like it's crazy that that's somebody's job. That's so cool. You just like I play trumpet. Like, what do you do? I'm a doctor. What do you do? I'm a teacher. What do you do? I play trombone.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I'm a fourth chair French horn.
What does that mean?
So you have first chair violin is like the most important member of
Yeah.
the orchestra. All right, I don't know if important is the best way
So
to say it. But
yeah.
the conductor they
The
come out
lead.
and then the conductor comes out. So everybody else is already sitting, but first chair comes out and like leads everything because they're like
Oh.
I think they're the main melody.
It's like team captain.
So I don't know if they're gonna get into it, but a band does not operate the same way in that the orchestra does, or at least it didn't in my school, my school was actually pretty professional about it. The orchestra had first chair, second chair, it had all that stuff, but like bands never did. We all just internally knew that if you got like there are distinct different parts when you play during a song. So there's first part, there's second part, sometimes there's third part. I played saxophone, so that didn't happen too often, but we realized first part more times than not we'll get a melody, second part we'll get the harmony to that melody, and third part, if it comes up, is like a third harmony / support to the harmony itself. So what that really meant was like while first part got to play the main melody, it's not like the second part was playing the melody but with different notes. It was like playing supporting lines. So like it was playing the chord while the first part was actually playing the real rhythm. So as a player, you started to figure out, it's just like, well, I want to play the more difficult stuff because that's more fun to figure out. I don't want to just sit there and hold a note for 20 minutes. That's so boring. So I remember bringing that up to my teacher at the time, and I'm just like, and because we were having not necessarily an argument. I think we were just having a conversation. Me and my friend Chris at the time. We were having a conversation. It was just like, yeah, do you want to switch parts or blah 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 blah. And my teacher got mad that we wanted to switch parts. It's like mainly because they specifically assign parts to whoever they think is going to fill that part best. That's all bullshit, by the way. That was all political ass bullshit. Because one of the other things was my teacher tried to gaslight us in saying that the parts aren't different. They aren't different at all. What do you mean? I'm just sitting here like, really? You're gonna say that to me with a straight face? You're gonna sit here and say, oh, this part's actually not different from the... Fuck you. Shut up. Anyway.
Violin.
Pretty much,
Violin
yeah.
team captain.
Everybody kind of like follows them, I think. I'm not well versed in
Orchestra's
Probably
different
get all
from
the
band,
solos
bottom
and
line.
stuff.
Yeah, they're like the one carrying most of the like important melodies. But I think they come out and they start the... Have you ever been to an orchestral thing and they start the tuning in the beginning? Or not the tuning, but like... It's like to signify that everyone's ready and they all play like
Yeah,
their thing
I went
together.
once to the
That is
Hollywood Bowl. I
tuning.
saw Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince live.
No,
yeah.
no. That is
It
tuning.
was
Don't
really
get me
cool
wrong.
because,
That is tuning.
spoiler alert, when Dumbledore died, everybody took their...
They didn't
How
like the
dare
double
you
spoil.
spoil
Listen,
that.
guys, it
It's been
came out a
years.
while ago.
Sorry
We
for the
know.
spoilers.
I know. Chica, calm down. Henry, please.
Guys,
it's
come on. I know
fine.
you're
So
double
they-
stands, but chill the fuck out.
It
Okay?
happened
So they
a long time
are-
ago. But
I was
anyway,
gonna say,
when
I thought I
Dumbledore
saw
died,
Chica in the
everybody
back.
Hollywood Bowl put their phone flashlights on and held it up
Oh,
with
that's
everybody in the wands. It was really cool. It was like kind of like, this is so nerdy, and then everyone started doing it, and it was like, actually, this is kind of awesome.
Oh, nerds are real.
Nerds are real, and they're here.
Yeah, it was cool. I like the Hollywood Bowl.
Hmm.
We were like front left, so like really close to the front, and we got like a dinner and a bottle of wine. It was very nice. Like, spoil ourselves, treated ourselves.
What
a little.
So many saddles.
what games were present?
They did.
And for context, this was done through the Video Game Awards, right?
Yeah, so Jeff Keighley came out and introduced it. and it
They
was
have cool shoes on.
No, he just had black shoes for a suit. I'm sorry, he didn't have his Nike kicks on.
Fuck.
I was waiting for him to come out and everyone go 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
What?
It was cool. They did like Diablo 4, Star Wars. They did Last of Us, which was. I think if I didn't have such a strong affiliation to like Elden Ring and FromSoft, the Last of Us one would have been the best one.
Yeah.
Because Gustavo, I don't know how to pronounce his second name, Santiorara or something like that.
That's a
sorry, I
lot.
don't speak the language. But he came out and he's like an old man. He was like had to be helped out, and he was like
Aw.
with his little walking stick, and then he came out and diddled away on his like Spanish guitar.
And he went, bring, dim, 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 dim,
It was sick. And they had like they always do like the video with it, and other things was like, oh, here's Kratos, and the God of War one actually was really fucking cool because Ivor came out and sang her like,
Oh, with the drum.
yeah,
I saw that.
she was cool. But they normally show like bits of the game, and then for Last of Us, they didn't show any characters. It was just environments.
This is the first time that they've done this, right?
Yeah, it was for the 10th year anniversary of the Game Awards.
Damn.
Cool.
But that seeing,
me sad that I didn't go because I could have thought about it.
you could have. We
Ethan, you
had
know how to
like
deep
2
throat
empty
your
seats in the
mic?
box that we were in. You could just buy tickets. You showed up and been like, "Hey, wish I like a video game."
Could have, but I didn't because I'm stupid.
That's okay.
That's nice that you guys had a little date night. Got to see all these video games.
Yeah, we got to hang out with some friends, and we had fun, and we talked about video games. And some of our
Whoops.
friends are like people who helped make the video games that were being played. So I think that that's really cool. And some of the people, like someone from the God of War team, came up and said that they liked my videos on it, which was
Aw.
fun.
It's nice.
And other people who like, there was a lot of people who.
I
made
still
the
need to
games
play
there.
it, but I'm too afraid
So was
that my
fun. We got to
computer
hear
will
like the
crash.
Spider-Man 2 theme for the first time. They released
Ooh.
that online the same day.
Did it go? Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I really like it in the songs where it goes.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, Halo wasn't there. But he was saying like they did fireworks that were like done to the timing of the music as well, which was cool. And then he was like, "There's one extra treat at the end, so stay around for that." And I should have clocked it earlier. Evelyn called it before I did because they wheeled out a piano and some guy was dressed as Toad.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Haha, Peaches," and I was like, "Ha." Wait. And I was like, there's no way Jack Black and Kyle Gass were there just for the video game song
Yeah.
that they did, because that's like a 2-minute song.
Because they did that like right at the beginning, right?
It was right before intermission.
Oh.
And then he came out and did Peaches, but it was like a slightly extended version of it, which was cool. I was like, man,
That's
that's
fun.
cool that I got to see that in person.
That's cool.
Video games are real.
They're real life.
I love video games.
That's
Like,
sweet.
We one thing that I didn't expect, because like every time we go to these concerts, it's like doesn't matter if we've seen like Lord of the Rings in concert, Harry Potter, Final Fantasy medleys, and then Final Fantasy VII remake, and every time I like cry at some song, and then like Elden Ring, it affected Evelyn more than it affected me, but I teared up watching that one and God of War, because I was just sitting there, I was like, this is so cool. I used to be a kid in my room playing video games and know what's going on, and I was here and everyone likes them. It's awesome.
It's wild seeing stuff like that live because I feel like specifically, I guess maybe this happened more for me because I was watching it alongside a movie.
Yeah.
But I like forgot at one point that it was a live orchestra doing it because it's just the soundtrack that you know.
And they're
I
so
don't know.
good at it that you don't
So
realize that
good.
it's like different.
Yeah. Did that happen at all for you where you're just like, man, this music's cool, and then you were like,
Yeah.
wait, they're right there doing
Yeah,
it.
I was like staring at the screen and I was like, oh, cool. I remember playing this part of the game. And I was like, wait, I should be looking at the orchestra. These guys are, I played the game. But what I didn't expect was they did a thing for Arcane, the League of Legends show. And that was like the first song they played. And I started like crying and tearing up at that one because I was like, she just wanted her sister. She's like standing there with the flare. She's like, she just wants her sister to come home and fix everything.
Yeah, she did. I didn't watch this show.
Did the Imagine Dragons
oh,
come
you're such
in?
a fucking fat phony.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know.
That's why you changed your name from Crank
Sing
Games. You don't even
anime.
like video
I
games.
don't even like video
That has
games.
become
I
one of
don't
my
even like
favorite songs
anime,
ever.
and I don't even watch any of it.
Did you, when they do the Harry Potter one and the Lord of the Rings one, japers, crapers, there's noises happening. When they do the movies live, they cut out the music from the movie and then the orchestra plays it over it. So they only have the sounds, like sound effects and voices.
Yeah.
So all the music's gone.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of points, like we saw Order of the Phoenix, so that was the one where it was like, he's back. But there was a point where Dumbledore and Voldemort are fighting each other.
Yeah.
But because the music's cut out, you can hear the ADR dialogue better. So you can hear Voldemort going like, as he like puts out the one and like, and that's like not on set. It's not on the soundstage, but it's done ADR afterwards, and it always sounds so weird.
I didn't notice
That's
that.
funny.
I want access to all those files,
Yeah.
like with either no sound effects or no music.
Just like the Mummy trailer that came out with Tom Cruise, and they forgot to add. They just had the ADR voices or like the dialogue, and it's just him in the plane going like. So it was like a version of Harry Potter like that.
It's so good.
The Lord of the Rings one, though, that's the craziest one we've ever been to. And like Gandalf fell and died, and it was like the lady came out and sounded like, and I was like me and Evelyn was bawling our eyes out, being like,
You listen to that
fucking-
song in the car, and that part of the song is only like the last little.
I
tiny
know, and it was
second.
like, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, fly you fools!
It's so cool.
It was epic. And then it was like,
Where
Gimli,
did you
look at
see
this,
that?
get the map. And then Frodo's crying, and I'm like, the map, me too, single tear.
Did you see that in London?
I should roll out a hole, babe.
Was it in the London Symphony Orchestra?
Yeah, London Philharmonic or Symphony Orchestra, whatever the fuck they call him.
Who's Phil?
I don't know, but he's harmonic.
Hey,
The Royal Albert Hall is cool. And we usually like to splurge on it because it's like, when are you ever going to get to do this again? So we only really go for the ones that we really want to see. And then we get like a little box and you get like a meal and wine and stuff with it.
Bloodborne hasn't happened,
No!
but you want it to.
Fucking wanted to. They did one, was it Denmark or Sweden did one that we watched the video of. And like the lady came out and they did like a whole medley of it. Like 3 songs merged together. I'm like, man, that's a once in a lifetime. They're never going to do that again. Bloodborne's fucking dead and I hate it.
If they did it again, would you go to wherever they did it?
I would fly to see it. And
Why
I
was there
would
never a
ask to be on
Bloodborne 2?
stage. Just staring at everybody.
Out of all the
I'd
FromSoft
be like, I
games
would
that
pay
got a sequel
$500
or a
million to just be
remaster,
on stage to look at this.
You're going
Why-
around with a little
why has
clipboard, just
Bloodborne
like,
never been
"Good
touched?
trumpet." Yes, that's a flute. Good job.
Wow, look at the voice on you.
crazy.
Excellent. Crazy.
Bloodborne
nice
isn't on
shoes.
PC, right? It's
Ooh,
just
cool, cool, but how
PS4
much
at this
does it
point.
weigh?
How
Maybe
much
PS5.
YouTube?
How much? Oh, YouTube.
Oh, you're
If-
tubing right now?
How much-
I tube too.
Yeah.
The official instrument of
Weird.
YouTube is a tuba.
Yeah, why don't they have like a womp womp kind of soundtrack to it?
We should go for a video and join an orchestra. It would be so easy. We
Has
could
someone
definitely do
made a
that.
Yeah.
list
I'm
Like,
sure.
can we join
of
your
every
orchestra?
time
Sure,
one
we're
of them
practicing for,
said
like,
we
the fucking
should,
Star Wars concert we have going
and
on
then
in
write
2
down
days.
whatever he says
And then we're
next?
just sitting there like, whoop, 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 whoop.
I don't
Cool,
even-
cool tuba.
I don't even know if we could make any noises. Have you ever played one of them instruments?
Get a
I
buzz.
could play a trumpet.
Mhm.
and
You
do a
got a
little, like,
buzz.
into it. I'm not good at it.
I played trumpet in 5th grade, switched to baritone in 6th grade, and then it got too heavy and I quit.
Baritone is the good one. I want to play an oboe.
Is that the one that kind of looks like a clarinet, but it's got a little...
Yeah,
It's got the
like
double
it's like
reed.
fat clarinet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about a French horn?
I do. French horns are underrated, but that also runs into that problem. Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Do that, Mike. I just imagine that with notes.
Yeah, or if it was...
With
Oh,
notes.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
I wanna learn how to play a cello. Cello is my favorite instrument.
Did we go... So with you, we went to round 1 the other day, and there's a saxophone there, and I have all the
Yeah.
points on my card, and I
I
was
told
like,
you to buy it, and you were like, well, I don't want to carry it around with me. And I was like, it's going to be gone, pussy boy.
Well, it had been gone, and then it came back, so they have many saxophones in the
we
back.
went there like 2 days ago. It's still there.
Still there. Still have a shot. Well, we were about to go see a movie. I'm not going to get a
I
saxophone.
still have my 5th
Why not
grade
bring it to the movie? Then I
like
have to...
beginner's
I have to warm up in the
saxophone
lobby, and nobody knows.
because we paid
I
out
don't
for
I
it.
don't know how to...
Reeds with
Yeah, I
me.
don't,
It
I don't even know if it
sounds
comes with reeds.
Like a beginner
No, probably not.
saxophone
You get them
for sure.
all over the reed.
Please don't.
It's what you have to
I
do.
hate that
Why?
some
I
instruments
don't
are
know. That's the
pay to
rule they
win.
have.
most instruments
That's
are
a
pay
good
to
point.
win.
Saxophone players and other woodwind players out there, why don't you just
Yo,
dip
what's
it
up?
in water? Why do you got...
You made it sound like saxophone was a woodwind.
Isn't that... What are they?
Brass.
But there's wood.
So why do you actually have to put saliva on it instead of dip it in water? I know there's a reason. I know there is a reason. Also, it's mainly due to the fact that like it's going to be in your mouth anyway, based on how you hold the mouthpiece in your mouth. That's why it's called a mouthpiece. So like it has to get used to your saliva anyway. But like I think saliva is different from water based on consistency. I was never told, but I know that there is a difference. I'm not sure.
I'm made of wood.
The reed is made of wood,
That's made of reed.
which is probably wood. It looks like wood. It looks like a little piece of wood.
It's
It
like
looks like it.
fibrous.
That's
I
how
don't
it's
know the
designed to
difference.
look.
Of all these instruments, other than percussion, is drums.
What's your favorite? Percussion's not just drums; it's also cymbals and timpanis and glockenspiels.
Percussion is a lot of different
If I could
things.
play,
Not just to play, but like you hear an instrument in an orchestral soundtrack, or like there's a movie sound, or it doesn't have to be like a physical instrument. It could be like a synth or something as well, which I guess have a physicality to them. But anything like that, for me, it's always cello. If there's a soundtrack that has
Yeah.
cello in it, like that really dark sound.
oh, the like deep, like boom,
yeah,
boom,
like the Joker soundtrack.
That's
or Bloodborne
why
soundtrack.
Mm, cello's
probably
a
my
pretty good
favorite
one.
Beatles song is probably Eleanor Rigby.
I want
is
to make
because of
something and
the
then
cello.
have Hildur Goodnot the
For sure.
I think that's her name, who did the Joker soundtrack. She's like one of my favorite composers. I want her to make music for me, but she's way above my talents, and she would be debasing herself, degrading her talent.
Now, this is not my favorite, but I think going on the other side of the cello, I think harps are pretty cool.
Harps are cool.
Just because they're so big. Like, how do you learn how to play a
That's
harp?
the symbol of Ireland.
That's crazy.
It's
Is
a
it?
harp.
Why?
Used to be on our money. It's the Guinness logo is a harp.
Oh, it is. Wow.
I
That's
don't know why.
weird. I have
I don't know if it's
Guinness.
invented in Ireland.
I have Guinness here, but I bought it because I wanted. Well, I bought it because I wanted to open it and do the pouring thing because I was like, I've never poured a Guinness, but they came in bottles and you don't have to do that.
Oh yeah, you didn't get the can with the nitrogen ball in it.
I want the nitrogen ball. I want the can with the balls in
Did
it.
you know that the Guinness World Records book is made by the guy who invented actual Guinness?
I was just about to say, I've not even ever thought about that in my whole life. Did you know that Michelin stars come from the tire company?
What's that connection?
Because Michelin had like some sort of magazine and it was like, here's things that you can do on your road trips after you buy our tires. And then they're like, you can go to
Oh.
these restaurants. And then for some reason, it just became like a way bigger thing.
Huh.
That,
that is-
weirdly
I
makes
never
a
knew
lot
that.
of sense.
That is the origin.
But that
is
does make
originally
sense.
Michelin tires being like, go to these places after you buy our tires and go on a
Go
road
make
trip.
your purchase bald.
Yeah.
I think Arthur Guinness, the guy who invented Guinness, it was like a big fan of trivia, so he just made the book and then it became what it is.
Damn.
I can't remember exactly the sequencing.
That's crazy.
But yeah,
What about soccer boppers? J. Arnold Soccer Bopper. Do you think that's right?
J. Robert Oppenheimer invented the soccer bopper.
I'm so excited to see
Oh.
Oppenheimer and also Barbie.
We just got an invite to the
All
premiere
right.
this morning. We get to see it 8 days early.
Remember, this is
Oppenheimer
old.
to Barbie. Or to yes.
Oppenheimer. No, London.
I'm done in it. Aren't you
Okay.
coming around that time?
This is earlier. It's 8 days earlier. I can see it a whole week earlier than other people, and I can be like, spoiler, they set off a nuke.
Spoiler, it had a big ending.
An explosive ending. Spoiler, the history of that thing is fucked.
It's bad.
And they're
It's
just talking
so
about
crazy
Barbie.
Thinking about nuke towns. You know,
Nuketown, USA.
they just made all these fake towns. And dropped
What, the COD
bombs on
map?
them.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, they didn't drop bombs. They didn't build a town just to drop bombs on them. They started building towns because the families had to move there because the scientists had to work so hard on it.
I thought they
That's
just
what the
made
movie's about. It shows them like moving everybody into this like tiny town that they built just to make the atomic bomb.
And they dropped a bomb on it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fuck it up. And then they're like, yeah, that fucks up all the buildings.
Who knew?
Yeah.
Who
those
knew
first tests, they're probably
explosions
like, how far away
fuck
should we
up
be? And it
buildings?
probably wasn't nearly far enough away.
Yeah, how did they figure that out? I can't wait to see Killian Murphy just really like rack his brain on
I
how
can't wait
far
to see the
away.
bomb go off and see his facial animations change and act his fucking Irish little
Animation?
ass off.
Mm.
He's a great actor.
He is a great actor. I love
Um,
Cillian Murphy.
Do you know about the Demon Corps?
No.
That was like, oh, I don't
Music?
actually know the very specifics of it. I thought I was
Do you
hoping,
know about the Demon Corps? No. Ah, neither do I.
neither do I. I was hoping you would. I was hoping you could meet me like halfway. But I think it was like a thing for like it was like the materials for nuclear bombs and stuff, but they didn't use it, so they were going to do tests on it. And it was like sitting in a room, and you could get like close to it. I think you just couldn't get much exposure off it because the atomic stuff hadn't like kicked in,
Mhm.
like when you mix the stuff together. And then some guy, I think 2 people actually died from it, and one guy, he was near it and he was working on it, and like a screwdriver fell and hit it, and that was enough to be like, as soon as that happened, he was like, well, that's it. He was like, I have days and I'm dead because the radiation off it then just kicked in.
Ouch.
I know, it's
nuclear
crazy.
power
Hurt my
is scary.
shoulder sneezing.
Um,
That's so
Ow.
horrible. Radiation is so scary. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, I'm in
Gotta
a room
stretch
and
more.
I can't see or hear or smell or taste any of this, but I'm going to be dead in a matter of days now.
Put up a picture of the Demon Corps. It looks fucking sick.
Well, I want to now look at what the Demon Corps
You've probably
looks
seen
like.
it before, but it I think
Bruh.
2 dudes died from it.
The Demon Corps.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. if you ask me.
Is this the Demon Corps? Little ball?
But the housing
the
for
hell?
it looks cooler. They had to like put stuff around it so the radiation didn't get out.
Dude, how do they figure this stuff out?
That's what you got to watch Robert Oppenheimer for.
God, you ever think about that with science and technology? It's like, how the fuck did we figure anything out ever? I can't even
Yeah.
do long division. How did they make the internet? How did they make audio happen?
I think about that playing games. I'm like, that's a bunch of ones and zeros, but somehow it makes me chop down a tree and light it on fire, and then the wind kicks me into the air.
It's like, what?
Well, that's specific to Zelda.
How is
They're
this
smart.
working? It's
I don't
insane.
know. I thought about that a lot. We were talking about Newgrange in Ireland, which is like the stone tomb thing, which is older than the pyramids.
New
It's
Grange?
very fucking old. It's like a burial tomb thing in Ireland that
Hmm.
on the summer solstice, the sunlight lines up perfectly that goes
Oh,
down
yeah.
the tunnel and lights up the inside chamber.
Mhm.
Like they did that thousands of years ago. Before the pyramids. They knew where the sun was going to be on that day and they built a whole fucking thing around it.
For fun.
Yeah. Well, that probably wasn't for fun. For them, they probably thought it was for like the
Worshipping-
sun god is going to bless us if we have an altar for him.
Probably, yeah.
The burp god, excuse me.
Just gonna come and give me more burps.
gods.
Yeah, which okay, I'm going to talk about the fact that Ireland has different months for the seasons than most places. What are summer? What's the 3 months for summer?
June, July, August.
Yeah, for Irish people it's May, June, July.
No,
I was about
No,
to say
'cause
May.
August is autumn.
but August is like one of the hotter ones.
Well, that's when the seasons start changing for us. But it was I
I say
think
August is
I don't know
fall.
what
It's the beginning of
instigation for it
fall.
was, but I always thought that because you guys were talking about the summer solstice being the first day of summer, and I was like, no, the summer solstice is the middle of summer.
The summer
True.
solstice, is it the first day of summer? I thought it was also just the longest day, which it is the longest.
Yeah, because for us it's like it's the longest day, so the days after that start getting shorter again. So that would be the apex of summer. So then it peters out into autumn. Then
That makes sense.
yeah. And it was
Um,
also like the best day of harvesting, and it was like a
It was
whole
like
thing
the
to be
middle
like,
of August.
Bless our harvest.
It's like
When it
August
comes
is
to autumn,
half
'cause we're gonna
fall,
start, like,
half
reaping what we
summer.
sowed.
May
Why
is
don't we
half
call it the
spring,
big
half
day?
summer.
Because it is.
The biggest day, because then you have to call the other one the littlest day.
No, we don't. Well,
Solstice is a cool word though.
yeah, but if we just call it, tomorrow's the big day.
But I kept talking about that with people. I'm like, May, June, July. Oh, yeah, summer. They're like, what? Obviously for our hemisphere, not for like Australia or whatever.
I would call May spring, entering summer. The end of spring
Yeah,
is
see,
May.
spring is February, March, April for us.
February?
Yeah, February.
What are you
You,
talking
you
about?
fucking pronounce her by her proper name.
February.
Yeah. What, do you go to the library?
The library? Sometimes. February is winter.
No, it's not. Not in Ireland.
There's fucking snow everywhere.
Not in Ireland. We don't get snow.
What happens?
It's spring. It's the changing because January's like the coldest, and then after that it gets.
You're
starts getting hotter
you're not
again.
So-
supposed to get
You tell me what it
snow
is
in
in Ireland. Okay?
February.
Start in the new year.
Yeah.
No, we won't. We're going to start in summer. So summer is June, July, August.
May, June, July.
Fall.
Autumn, September, October.
Okay. September, October, November.
Did I say autumn, September, October? August, September, October.
Yeah. So fall is September, October, November. Winter is
November, December, January.
December, January, February.
Because it also makes sense because the winter solstice
No,
is in
no.
the middle of December, which is the shortest day, and then they start getting longer again. Our way makes more sense.
Listen, I'm just telling you what it is.
And we did the summer solstice on the fucking longest day with our Newgrange thing way before your country even existed.
Oh, that's true. I'm
You
just
guys are
telling-
fucking babies.
I
Your babies
know,
playing in the playground of life.
Stupid and terrible.
17,
We also went
17,
against the metric
George
system,
Lucas
so-
Country.
Bad.
Put your
And-
fucking
Who
John
knows?
Hancock on it. Whoops, took up the whole page.
And then we fucking killed everybody and took their land. America is a horrible place.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Very
it's not, I'm
true.
just
And he's-
telling you what I learned.
And
the
it's
seasons
founded
are.
by an Italian who thought he hit India.
Isn't he a Spaniard?
Spaniard. For some reason, I thought he was Italian.
Yeah.
A Spanish person that thought he hit India.
Mm.
And he was
Called
probably
the
smoking
Indians like a fucking
crack.
dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's Christopher Columbus. And you guys celebrate him. You have a day off. for
No,
him.
we don't.
Which, to be fair, do you not?
Well,
We used
not
to.
anymore. It's now Indigenous Peoples Day.
Oh, that's better. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Good
No,
for you. you made a good change over here.
we've known, and the public school is finally starting to, I think change just a little bit because definitely when I was a kid, it
changed
was
the
like
narrative.
it was like, oh, Columbus Day, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Columbus used to be a bigger deal, and now it's just like, ooh,
Now we
That's
learned
good-
that the
that's
guy
progress.
raped some villages.
we wouldn't have Christopher Columbus on our podcast.
It's like the first people who are like learning about Columbus, and it's like he was Spanish. It's like I thought you were American.
That's so American. To be fair though, now
Fucking weird ass country. Weird.
How does
Just
anybody
bad
know where anything is back then? No?
Now we're going back to the times of like how did they figure out math and science? It's like it's a long storied history of just trying shit over and over again and people drawing maps.
It's great. Cartography is fucking nuts. They just
Yeah.
went places and documented it. How do
Yeah.
you ever do that without satellites? How do you do that accurately? They didn't.
They just traced everything.
But it's
They're
just like, what
cheaters. They just went around the edge of the planet and they were like, oh, fucking draw it.
That's crazy. No wonder people were like, the edge of the earth, you're gonna fall off someday because we didn't know anything about anything back then.
Anyway, let's shift gears into
Ad reads.
my balls.
You're
Good ad read.
Let's shift gears into our cereals that we did.
Oh God, I forgot.
I don't know if the video about the cereals is out, but we did one where I finally got to try all the cereals here, and I tweeted out that American cereals fucking suck, and boy, did that kick the fucking beehive.
We did a cereal tier list, an American cereal tier list. I know, Spencer, it was crazy.
Yeah, I hate
Uh,
fucking Golden Grams as well.
Hey,
And we
Spencer.
had 20, I think it was 22 cereals in one sitting, which was awful.
Ludwig did
and
it
I
first
haven't had cereal
with
in a
Connor.
while, but I think us having so much cereal contributed to them just tasting worse and worse and worse because
Yeah.
we were already full and like it was not good stomach wise. But
Great
all-
content though.
great content.
Top tier. It's going to be a good video.
Top of the morning coffee
Hmm.
wasn't
Shout out.
present unfortunately.
Shout out. Buy my coffee.
But we talked about it.
Yeah.
Bye, Michael.
But yeah, all the
Buy
cereals
his
that I
coffee, guys,
remember
buy his
knowing and loving as a child, eat them now.
I don't drink coffee.
It's either
Buy his
way
coffee.
too much fucking sugar, where it's like this tastes like eating chemicals. Fruity Pebbles or Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah. Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, the fruit ones it tasted like eating chemicals.
I see. There's some of them like Rice Krispies and things like that. Like we have those in Europe, and I don't know if I just grew up being used to those, or if it is the fact that we have to put real shit in our food in Europe, and you guys don't. But Fruity Pebbles are awful.
Yeah,
Like
it was
those
not
were
good.
legitimately shockingly bad.
Yeah,
It didn't taste like anything real was in them. There's no semblance of fruit. It's like someone looked at a picture of fruit and tried to guess what it tasted like.
And all of these had been purchased the night
Artificial
before.
flavor.
Fruity Pebbles specifically, like it tasted rancid.
It tasted like you left it out and they like got soft.
Yeah, but not in like a stale way. Like the
Really?
fruit in them, the fake fruit that doesn't actually exist in them. The fake fruit went bad.
Yeah.
Like it was so weird. But all the cereals tasted really either very chemically and gross and artificial and super sugary, or tasted like nothing and
Yeah,
depression.
I get it.
There's a
American people
little
got
bit.
very upset at me because that's your childhood. That's what you grew up with. But I just think you're used to it because that's all you've tasted. I feel like you haven't
True.
tasted cereals from other places in the world. I've tried both.
No,
and I know
I
which I
haven't
like
gone
better.
anywhere.
You've probably only tried one, and you're coming at me. She came down in a bubble, dog.
Oh my god, dude! When I come to the UK next, we have to do the same video, but we have to do
Yes.
UK cereals.
Yes.
Yes,
And
I
it'll
know,
be a
Spencer.
normal amount of milk, not a fucking
Yes.
gallon.
Listen,
That's like two cows.
I'm gonna defend the gallon of milk. My family always bought a gallon of milk growing up because it was me and my brother drinking the milk. We'd have cereal every single morning for breakfast. Two growing boys, and my brother would eat like 10 bowls of cereal.
Our milk lasts like a week
Same
until
God.
it like expires.
Yeah, we would go through like a gallon of milk in a week.
Why are people so? It's so weird.
Also, well, hold on. I don't
'Cause
think that you
Got
guys
Milk?
had this in the UK because growing up in the United States back
He's
in
about
the
to say
early
it.
2000s, 90s, 2000s, it was like you have to drink milk to get your bones strong. I don't know.
We
if
Yep,
had
that
very
that.
true,
Same
very
propaganda
true.
We had
existed.
the exact same thing.
Yeah.
We just don't
Commercial
have
called
Costco
Got
size
Milk.
shit of everything.
It's
Where it's like
insane.
buy in
Big
bulk.
Corpa.
It's like you guys
It's
buy
a- it's
shit
a
like
lie.
like you're in the apocalypse.
We do.
Like you're gonna
actually.
fucking run out at any moment.
Costco and like BJ's and Sam's Club and stuff are fucking nutty places. Like it. Have you been to a Costco?
I haven't actually.
Oh, we should go to a Costco for a video. It is so overwhelming. There's so much stuff, and there's the variety of you can buy anything that you want, as much as you want.
Can I buy like a year's worth of cereal?
Yeah, probably. You can like buy. Can't you buy like pallets of things?
The
at
point
Costco?
of Costco is to
Probably.
buy in
Nuts.
bulk.
It's crazy.
But yes, American cereals don't taste good
Mm.
because you guys need
Or at least
regulations.
that's
of
my
what can go in
outside
your food.
perspective
I'm
on it because
sorry.
we don't shop at
You're
Costco.
gonna get mad at me. I know. I hear you. I just want the
They
best
don't have
for
a
you.
membership.
But it
My
really
grandmother
like
does.
everything tasted
But
fake,
my
and
family
everyone was like,
doesn't.
"Oh, you need to
Because
try."
everything is fake.
They were like, "You need to try Apple Jacks because those taste amazing." And we tried it, and I was like, "That didn't taste like anything.
No.
That had no flavor." But I will say, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Frosted Mini Wheats are like top tier.
Frosted
Yeah.
Mini Wheats are really good. I'm
Yeah.
actually
I-
really
I-
surprised.
Hankering for a bowl of them right now.
Frosted Mini Wheats are really good. I'm very surprised that
I
you
kind of
liked
don't
Cinnamon
like how
Toast
they
Crunch as much as you did,
dissolve.
because-
Why?
Because it's like
I
it's
kind of
pretty
just
sugar,
rather
and so I
snack
thought
on them.
that
Yeah, but
you-
it's
it
like
would be
it's
too
like a
much.
Like without
spiced
milk.
sugar.
It's
It has,
weird.
like, it has good crunch.
I don't like how like the
Yeah,
wheat
it has, like, a
dissolves
great
into the
taste. It's
milk.
not
I don't.
overpowering.
I
It kind of
always
is, and it
hated
leaves
that
the
when I
milk
had
nice.
that.
It just has all of the elements of like a good cereal.
Mhm.
Changes the milk, tastes good, just sugar.
I
enough,
don't like
great
cereals
texture,
that change the
it
milk.
fills you. Some of those cereals is like I'm not gonna get
Except
full
for
from
Cinnamon
this, I'm,
Toast
like,
Crunch.
snackish. But when you want to like
Because
eat
I,
dinner,
I
but you
got
wanna
used to
cook,
it.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good.
But like
People know what I'm talking
the
about. It's same
cereals
with
that
Captain
turn
Crunch.
the milk into chocolate
you
milk,
shut up
I
for a
hate
second.
that. Mainly because I
Captain
just
Crunch
love
is all
milk.
about like it doesn't taste amazing, but that's one of the ones where it's like I would eat like 3 bowls of that and be satiated.
Yeah.
It's the same way. What was it? Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
pretty fucking good.
I don't
I'm
wanna-
also just old.
I don't
You
want to
shut the.
I don't want to spoil the whole video, but I did feel very validated when you picked up Cheerios and I was like, this shit sucks, and you were like, no, Cheerios are so good, and then you tried them and you were like, this tastes like I'm gonna die tomorrow.
I
Wait,
don't know if
which
it's the same here, but
Cheerios?
when it comes to Cheerios, they're always like it's 4 whole grain oats. It's like 4. There's like 4 different types of Cheerio in the box. Here it felt like all the circles were all just the same thing. But in England and Ireland, it's like
What
you
about
have
Honey
4
Nut?
types of like hearty whole grains, and they're supposed to be like good for you.
I forgot to tell you to get. It's like an old person cereal, but I really like it. Some of you at home are about to fucking slander me for this one. It's called Cracklin' Oat Bran, and it's really good.
Crackling oat bread.
It kind of tastes
Dude,
like
you gotta stay
cardboard a little
regular.
bit, but it's a lot of fiber. It's
Yeah,
a lot of fiber, but
you
they're
got- you
big
got-
and crunchy.
Yeah.
They're good. I like them.
See, that's the cereal you should be eating.
Mhm.
That's what cereal should be. Because people are like, "Oh, what the fuck you eating in Ireland then? Just plain cornflakes?" And I was like, I used to love that growing up, just plain cornflakes. Well, as a kid, I would just coat it in sugar.
Yeah.
But it's like a nice fucking. Well, the cornflakes back home are good. I imagine if we got cornflakes here, they would taste like it's
didn't know you could do that.
insides.
I will say, Frosted Flakes hold up well.
Oh yeah, fuck
Frosted
it, they
Flakes are
fucking
good.
slap. They're great, as Tony would say.
Yeah.
we should have Tony on the pod.
Yeah, we should. We should actually put them in right now, right here.
That's too much work for the editor to do.
VFX team. A whole.
Hey, what up, guys? I don't know how Tony talks.
They're
but it's like,
great.
They're great.
Everyone
Fuck
does
off,
that.
Tony. Go ride a bike or something. What does
I-
Tony do? He plays basketball?
He does all the sports, I think.
Oh, because he eats the cereal and then he doesn't have energy to do what he wants.
It's all about like earning your stripes. or
Who's
something.
we? People also told me that we should have got Oreo O's, which I didn't know were a thing.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh, I
we should
remember
have
that.
gotten. I think some cereals that we maybe were missing. Crackling
Put Oreos in a bowl of
for me because I like
bowl
that
of
stuff.
milk.
But I think
Cereal.
maybe Honey Bunches of Oats are also another classic
Yeah,
that are really good.
we should have had. People wanted Special K red berries, which I am partial to at home. I do like that, but I
don't think
imagine
it would have been the same.
it probably wouldn't have been the same.
No. Do you eat cereal at home?
Not really.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm
Spencer.
feeling right
I
now.
usually
The
don't have breakfast.
the roof of my
Yeah.
mouth right now
I
is cut up.
I had a moment
It's
where I
probably
was
due
eating
to the
cereal
cereal that I ate this
recently,
morning.
but it was like at nighttime. I don't eat it for breakfast really.
Hmm.
I had like a week where I ate it for breakfast.
I do love a midnight bowl of cereal.
Oh yeah.
A bowl of cereal, you know, a nice meal right before bed. As the
Yeah,
doctor wants.
But some of those, like, you're not gonna eat fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch before bed. You're gonna be bouncing off the walls. That's how. That's how you know I'm old. It's like, no coffee after 2 p.m. Please. I'll be.
You can't do
I'll be
coffee
up
after
all
2
night.
2 p.m.
Yeah, nobody should be drinking coffee after 2 p.m.
Well, I'll drink coffee at 8 o'clock.
Caffeine stays in your system for 10 hours.
Not the way I use it.
And people are always like, I just can't sleep. It's like, when was the last caffeine drink you had? I was like, I had 3 Red Bulls and I just can't sleep. I don't know what's going on. I had an espresso martini at dinner. I had an espresso after my food.
I love
Wow.
an espresso after a meal, and I love an affogato.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They're very good.
But that's what I'm saying. I can't have it after like dinner anymore because I just won't sleep. I'm really old now.
I don't have that problem.
You just sleep anyway?
Yeah.
Do you feel rested though?
I
Damn.
never feel rested.
Maybe something to look into.
I
Spencer, can you fucking calm down?
Thanks,
bud.
What time do you go to bed?
Like midnight, but I fall asleep at like 1 a.m.
Okay. It depends on the night. Lately I've been.
I have
I've been going
enough
to bed
knowledge shells now.
sometimes, Like 10:30, and it's
That slaps.
yeah. And people are gonna be like, "Oh, lame, blah blah blah," and it's like,
It's not fucking lame. People
it's
always
like-
talk about wanting to sleep more. People sleep in the middle of the day. How many people are like, oh, I can't sleep, but they like nap in the middle of the day?
It's so great. Jocelyn's about to fall asleep behind the camera right now.
I heard from my psychiatrist who diagnosed me with ADHD that napping in the middle of the day is a bad sign of health.
Oh, interesting. Do you ever take a nap and you wake up and you feel like you've just died?
I never take naps.
Never?
No.
When was the last time you took a nap?
Probably like jet lagged. But that's kind of it.
I
But
like
you,
a nap.
you gotta power
I was
through.
gonna say, what if you
There's something else
flip
wrong if you
your
have to be
sleep
napping in the middle of the day. It's great to nap. It
true.
feels amazing. If you get like a good power nap in, you feel refreshed, you feel good. But that just means that you got a bad night's sleep, and the source of the problem is somewhere else.
True.
I don't think people should be napping unless you're a baby or like over 50.
That's just true. I guess.
Somebody's going to come out and be like, "Oh, actually, naps are." I'm not a science man. I don't
But
know.
I
It's just what my
identify as a
psychiatrist told
cat,
me, and she could be bullshitting
and
me.
I
She could
want
be gaslighting me into thinking that
To
there's something
always
wrong with
sleep.
me.
You can't see. Your eyes are peekaboo. We should have
That
a
might
sleep
give the wrong
expert on the
message.
podcast. Tell us what the fuck happened about our
Oh
sleep.
yeah, let's
I'm
get
not in a
fucking
hurry.
what's his name?
Sleep guy.
Yeah, Justin was talking about him.
Sleepy man.
All
What?
he'd do is talk about cold plunges and circadian rhythms.
We didn't do the cold plunge.
Nah.
Fuck. That's fine.
Next time. Someday.
You want to do some bad advice?
Yeah, let's do some bad advice.
Okay. What you got for bad advice? Give me one. Hit my ear holes with something good.
This one comes in from Steph. Hey guys, terrible sin has been committed in my house and I need advice on what to do next. Yesterday, my husband and I went grocery shopping and I bought a box of those Edmonton's chocolate little donuts to have for breakfast.
I
It
don't
sounds
even
like
know
I have
what
to
he's
drink my
saying.
cup of top of the morning coffee.
Hell yeah, shout out.
But alas, my husband, whom gets up before I do for work, stole the box and took them to work.
Fucking donut thief.
I'm devastated by this betrayal. Legally, 50% of those donuts were mine. What is the best way to get revenge on my donut stealing husband?
Oh, I think nothing short of murder is on the cards right now. Someone steals your donuts? That's fucking jail time.
Now, I agree, but you have to be very, very careful, okay? Because are these powdered donuts? Because if they are,
They said they were chocolate covered.
you can have chocolate powdered donuts.
These are new to me. I don't know. I just know the little white ones.
Yeah, the little guys.
They have like cocoa powder dusting ones.
Yeah,
Those don't sound as good.
because if you,
I think
do
that's the,
murder-
I think that's the crime committed is that you didn't go for the white ones. You went for the other ones.
that is true. Actually, you should get the white sugar
Whoops.
ones. But if you do a murder on somebody for donuts, there's gonna be so much evidence because your little fucking grubby little hands are gonna be covered in the powdered sugar.
yeah.
And that's gonna be
You've
all over
already
the place.
dusted for prints.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
You buy another box of donuts.
This was gonna be my idea.
Like, just go nuts. Leave it for a bit. Don't say anything. Don't even be like, "Oh, I'm upset." Don't say like, "Oh, did you bring them to work? How did the guys like them?" or anything like that. Just buy another box. Buy yourself a syringe. Crush up some rat poison and start injecting the donuts.
Did we do this already in a different episode?
Probably.
With rat poison?
I love a good.
I was
rat
just gonna
poison.
buy a half
I love a
dozen
good
donuts,
killing.
have a normal conversation with the
No, you
person,
need to-
and just eat the
You need to start
donuts with
filling
a
the donuts
box
with
in your
something
hands.
Gross, like mayonnaise.
And if he
Or
asks
unless
for
he
one,
fucking
ignore
loves
him
mayonnaise.
and
He
just
fucking
continue the
absolutely
conversation.
adore mayonnaise.
Now that's good. If they're a cream or custard filled donut, it's so easy to replace that.
And
stuff.
don't
You can
stop
replace it with
until you eat the
shampoo,
entire
you can
box
replace
in
it
front
with
of him.
mayo, ranch.
You could do anything really. It'll just soak into the sponge. Just put in something like find what he fucking hates. Just start putting fragrances, textures, materials around him to see what he gets like a visceral reaction out of him. You have to start putting those in the donuts.
You know what you should do? You want to have a donut for a sweet, tasty treat, right?
Yeah.
So instead, you should try and make your husband think that he doesn't want that anymore. He doesn't want that sweet, tasty treat because it's not a sweet, tasty treat because you're replacing all the filling with like broccoli cheddar soup or something.
That sounds fucking awesome.
But it's not sweet anymore.
Oh, that's true. There is
No?
nothing worse than when you're trying to bite into something sweet and it's savory. Sweet?
Sweet.
Sweet.
When
Or it's like those things where it's like, oh, I got you like a chocolate egg or something, but then you just coat an actual egg in chocolate and then you're like, have a taste. And they bite into it and it's like actual egg comes out.
what are your thoughts on deviled eggs?
I love them.
Can't get enough of them, actually.
Anyway,
And
back
we
to
should put it
murder.
to the test. We should put it to the
Back
test
to
for video.
murder.
How many deviled eggs can we eat in one sitting?
I don't like any challenges that will make me vomit.
I don't think it will. I think I could eat 50 deviled eggs.
Are those the ones that are like cut in half with like Dijon mustard on top?
Yeah.
50.
I think I could eat 50.
It's like 25 full eggs.
Yeah. I think I could do
What
it.
about a Scotch egg?
What's a Scotch egg? I don't remember.
It's like an egg wrapped in like sausage
Oh, that's so much more.
and then breaded.
Oh,
Jesus.
I can eat a
Half,
deep fried.
half of one. I can eat. You have two choices: half a Scotch egg or 50 deviled eggs.
Oh,
Deviled eggs.
I think I'd walk out of the room
Do you want
into
to?
traffic.
Do you want to eat deviled eggs with me for a video?
Sure,
Okay, great. I can't wait.
but I'm not good with like. Oh, that's not a gross one. It's when it's like gross things I can't do it. Like even before it hits my mouth, I will gag on your child. I meant to say, like,
What?
vomit on your child, but I don't usually vomit. I just go. Ugh. So if there are any kids in the vicinity, they'll just see me go. Ugh.
Do you get like Matt Watson? If I made a gagging noise, would you start to gag after?
It's not that bad, but if I like get a whiff of like poop or like puke or anything like that, like even if you put like fucking buttermilk fried chicken with sweet chili sauce in front of me, and then we're like, that's poop. Or like you convince me that it's something else, and I go to bite it, it won't taste like what it is. I will vomit. Anyway,
any meal in front of me, I'm like, it's poop.
like no, we're out for dinner. and
Have
it's
you ever
like,
seen The Lost Boys?
no.
It's a vampire movie with Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh, I know it, but I haven't
and
seen
he
it.
goes, "You're eating maggots, Michael," because he's eating spaghetti. and
Right.
It's
See,
not.
that's you could trick me into thinking
Maybe
that.
it is. I can't remember.
Anyway, you need to make donuts that are not the actual donuts and leave another case after them. Don't fight for the battle that's lost. That's gone. Your troops are dead.
Yeah.
You need to fight for the battle going forward and reinforce those boys.
You need to win the war.
Yes.
So
If
start-
history has taught us anything, it's that history's built on wars and not battles.
you need to put deviled eggs in all the donuts.
That's so good.
I like that.
You get a bag of donuts and you take all the donuts out. Maybe you eat all the donuts, but then you fill the whole bag of donuts with deviled eggs. That's a sick
What,
prank.
what is the worst thing you can have? If you're going to bite chocolate, what's the worst thing you can get that's not that? Like you're going to bite like a chocolate bar, inside of it is something else. Like what's the worst flavor you can run into? Shit. I'm trying to think. It has to be some sort of like ranch or something like that. I think if you put ranch, if you injected ranch into the donuts, that's
You take a
that's pretty
Boston
fucking
cream
terrible.
donut instead of the cream,
And I
it's
couldn't- That's
ranch.
another one of those things. As soon like if you just gave it to me and said like it's bourbon and I put it in, I probably would have gagged afterwards. But if I know it's ranch, I will not be able to get that in my mouth. And I'm the worst. It's not even that fun. I wish I went on Rhett and Link one time and they were like, let's eat like I can't remember what we were eating. It was like like guts. And I was like, I really can't. And they didn't tell me it was going to happen. And I was like, you probably should prep me because I won't be able to do this and it's not good content.
Interesting.
Anyway, kill your husband. I have one
Long
from
story
Spencer.
short, kill your husband.
Not him. It's a big thankies from McSpankies. Actually, it says Nathan. This doesn't make any sense. Salutations, Leak Lords.
Is it from Spencer? Or?
The email is Spencer, but the name is Nathan.
Okay.
They said, salutations, Leak Lords. Fucking love that shout out. How do I ask my taller than me girlfriend to marry me? Big thankies from McSpankies. I feel like since
Get
I
on-
have
get a
skin in this
stepladder.
game, 'cause my girlfriend is taller than me.
On podcast right now.
No. What could you do?
I set
You gotta
up.
prepare for.
I set you up so good there.
Yeah.
Now you'll never get another
Yeah,
shot
the
like
fucking
that ever again.
fucking leak proposal. Yeah, that's what we do. Hi, Chica. You have something to say?
Chica!
Nope. Camera shy.
More like Mike Shy.
Really doesn't want to talk to the microphone.
Okay. I think. Oh, see, this is like a whole day ordeal. Not only for like the preparing for the proposal kind of thing, and this is no bearing on what I would do. This is just for you, and I'm going by your fucking McSpankies comment. But you need that, like, you need to prepare for the weather up there. If they're taller than you, you need to like be ready. It could be fucking snowing, raining. You don't know until you're up there.
I was about to ask, did they put a height difference in there?
No, I'm just gonna assume that they're like twice the height of this guy. Like short kings unite and all that kind of shit. But we need to get you a proposal that's going to last. Okay? Since your girlfriend is so much taller than you, you need to start preparing for your pilot's license now. Because if you have to, or like start bouldering or something, because you're going to have to climb up there to get there.
Bouldering.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, or like go tree climbing.
Oh, you could start using grappling
Don't.
hooks.
Now you're
Everyone
thinking.
wants-
Get the hell out of here. Yeah, no promo like that. Get the fuck out, you bot.
Everyone wants an excuse to use a grappling hook.
Yeah.
I've never gotten the excuse. That'd be sick.
I don't know. Are there real grappling hooks that are good? Because isn't it like a really hard thing, like the power of like pulling you up depending on your weight?
I always think about.
Well, he's a short king, so he doesn't have to worry.
Well, I definitely don't think that the like grappling hook like guns like in movies are
Like
real.
Batman.
Yeah, I don't think that could happen.
Yeah.
But even with a rope, when you go and you throw it, and it always goes around the thing, is it real?
I think so.
Would that happen?
I don't think a grappling hook you like.
Would that happen in real
I don't think you like fire the grappling hook and it like spins around something and attaches. I think it's more that it goes up and just hooks. but it has to go like out over it, and then you have to like keep pulling it until it latches on something like an anchor.
Hmm.
It's really fucking bullshit. Grappling hooks are just sky anchors.
Another thing that we can do. We should get grappling hooks for everybody.
Yeah,
to see
we
how
can bring
high up we
Nathan and let him practice.
Yeah.
But yeah, you need to do a firefighter's course. Learn how to
Ooh,
use
no,
a
that's good.
ladder. Learn how to
Yeah,
like
really fast.
put out a fire as well if you want. Whatever. Who fucking cares? Maybe your fucking proposal's on fire. Whatever. Propose to her in a burning building.
Oh,
Set your house on fire.
Set yourself on fire. Then she can't say no.
Set yourself on fire and then run around the house. And then be like, marry me or I won't save you.
This is brilliant. You set yourself on
Gaslighting again.
You
The gaslighters do it once more.
You set yourself on fire, and then you're going and getting on one knee. Your girlfriend thinks that you're about to stop, drop, and roll, but no, you're about to pop the biggest
Stop,
question
drop,
of your
and
life.
ask the question.
Exactly.
Or you
Not only
drop
that,
and
but you're
roll
legitimately
into a one
gaslighting.
knee.
You're lighting gas on fire.
I
to-
mean, if that's the way that you're starting the fire, sure.
Yeah. Fucking set that. Put the stove on. If you have a gas one, put it on and say, this room is filling with gas. And get down on one knee and be like, if you marry me, I'll turn it off. But if you don't,
They
I
just
have
reach
one,
over and
I
turn
have
it off.
one match. And you'll probably burn and die first. Smoke inhalation. Oh, no, because you're low to the ground. Hot air rises.
This is true.
You'll smoke her up before yourself.
This is so true.
Yeah.
God,
Just threaten her to marry you.
This
That's
is all
always a good
good
decision.
advice.
Yeah, it's great advice.
that's really good.
That's great bad advice. You're
Well,
welcome.
This one comes in from Marshall.
Howdy, Marshall.
Hello, my dearest leakers. My name is Marshall. I am a rat that lives in a wall in a middle-class home. My whole life I've been chased by a cat, but today he was unjustly put down by the very people who housed him. I feel like my purpose in life is lost. Stealing cheese and crackers is no longer the adventure it used to be.
Oh.
I would like to enact revenge, but do not know where to start.
Tom died?
Please help.
You sure your name's
Jerry's-
Marshall, not Jerry?
I was gonna say Jerry's lonely.
That fucking Tom. At least Tom is like the pet. Jerry's just living in the
That's
wall.
a
He's in the
stereotype.
wall.
Dude, I called
In
it
the
before he was
goddamn
gonna say
wall!
it.
God, I would love to be in the
Not
walls.
rewatched, by the way.
That'd be
I can't even
s-
get in the fucking walls. My house is made out of brick. There's no gaps in the walls for me to go into. It's like a fucking insulation gap.
Exactly.
Are there any trapdoors in your house?
Oh, I should just fucking go around like the club haunted mansion, club haunted house. Just go around and like touch everything. Be like, there's a fucking trapdoor here somewhere.
You ever pull any of those big levers in your hallway? You've got all these big levers and pulleys.
See, I'm worried that the trapdoor's under them,
Oh.
or like
That's
a sandbag
true.
will fall from the sky and tell me break a leg.
Have you not been looking up?
I never look up. Pigs can't look up.
Pigs can't look up. Pigs can't look up.
Nope.
What do you mean?
They can't like do that.
What are you talking
And
about?
their spine and their heads don't go like that.
When a pig is on the ground, they look up at you.
No, they don't.
What are you talking about?
Their heads are like down and pointed forward, and they can't look up.
Yes.
Google it. Google
He
it right
just
now.
blew his
Google it
mind.
right now. Pigs can't look up.
There's no way.
That or it's
Brain
not true,
just
but
leaked.
It's just been told and isn't actually true at all.
Can pigs
Fly.
up? Wild boars and pigs are able to look up even to see the sky
Oh, they
because
can't.
they don't have as much neck fat as farm pigs. The
Farm
reason that
pigs.
many people believe that pigs can't look up is because they
Are fat.
pigs
And
can-
they live on a farm.
I guess so. Pigs, because their bodies evolved in a way to prioritize finding foods and truffles. Why do we? How do you do that?
Maybe they're like, why are you guys always looking up? Why not look down? That's where all the treats are.
That's so true. I should be doing that more.
Yeah, look
you
down
know?
at your trotters.
Your trot.
That's a good word. I like that pigs have trotters.
What's a group of pigs called?
Trot. Buddy.
Buddy.
I
What's
think
a
it's.
group of pigs called.
I think it's just a herd of pigs.
Die.
It's called a drift or a drove.
Nope.
You just go outside and all the pigs are like flying sideways.
Is that
Tokyo
what the
Drift.
tail is? Is that the e-brake on the pig? The curly tail. Whip.
Yeah, it's actually swirly because they're just fucking drifting. They need to stay centered.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
A drift of pigs.
A drift or a drove. Look at a drove of pigs. I drove a drift. Why is it car-related terms?
Driving a drift of pigs to the drove. It's a drove a place.
A grove.
Oh. Common
Anyway,
misconception.
Rats in the
Ronald.
walls. What was the question?
How did they enact
That's
revenge on the
wrong.
people that
Never
killed their friend?
They kill them.
You can't use that for every.
I know, it's such an
single
easy
thing.
out. How do I
know
propose,
it is.
propose to my girlfriend? Kill her.
Wait.
Ooh. Start leaving, like, spoiled shit around the place. He's got it. By God, he's got it.
I
He's
know.
tapped into the matrix.
I've tapped in. I can do kung fu. There is no spoon. What was I talking about?
I don't
I remember now.
Right.
You're a rat in the walls, correct? All right. So now, Ratatouille
Correct.
style, you're going to start to befriend these people in the home,
Mm.
okay? Because they don't have their feline friend anymore. They need somebody to distract them from the woes of life. So, you're going to start cooking for them. You're going to go in, you're going to go into the kitchen and you're going to go, "That's saffron." And they're going to go, "You know how to talk?"
Yeah, first
Nonetheless,
first things first.
That's crazy. You're gonna start cooking them up meals, big meals, boisterous meals, meals they've never even tasted before,
No,
meals
wait.
that make their brain go just like in the movie. Okay, you start to earn their trust, and you start to go. You know, my talents are really wasted here in your kitchen. I think we need a brick and mortar store.
Mm.
Now, the restaurant business is a booming industry, and you are a titan of it. Okay, at this point, you're making meals and you're making deals. Okay, but you're not telling them about the deals that you're making. Okay, you're getting money under the table, baby. All right, you can go in the walls. They can't. That's where all the cash is. All right, IRS can't even track that. Okay, they're gonna get in big trouble because their P&L reports are not gonna be fucking. They're not gonna make any sense.
Yeah.
They're not gonna make a lick of sense. Okay, then the business is gonna go under. They're gonna say it was the fucking rat that did it. Who's gonna believe that? Nobody. You have ruined their life, not only theirs but their children's for generations. They're fucked
Oh
up.
yeah.
They owe,
Debt carries over.
they owe millions of dollars in taxes now.
Yeah.
While you are sitting pretty, still in the house,
As a money laundering rat.
still in the house that they have lost to the bank. You know, they had to foreclose. There's a new family coming in
That's
that maybe
true.
has a new cat that you can befriend.
And then they have to live on the streets like the rats they are. And
Exactly.
then you walk by and you go, doesn't feel so good, does it?
Motherfucker!
You're welcome, Marshall.
That's good. That's good. I like that. This one comes in from Ethan. And they say, name twin. Did you rate this?
Where's the flag?
Hello, Sean and Ethan.
Hello.
So I've been trying to train my dog,
Ow.
but nothing works. My dog continues to poop inside the house
Where's
and
the
is tearing
flag
the place
bearer?
apart. I am at my wit's end, and I will do anything to get his behavior to stop. Please help.
So I think this one's kind of easy.
Dylan?
This is what's kind of easy.
Brother,
If you're inside,
where's your flag bearer?
it's like they're outside. They're outside. It's like you're. You start taking shits on their lawn. You start rummaging around out there. See how they like it. Give them a little taste of their own medicine.
Yeah. Start rubbing their nose in your pee.
Where's the flag bearer?
Newspapers down outside. I don't have a dog. I have a cat. You tell me.
I think that would work.
Start shitting in the
Where's the
lawn.
flag bearer?
Yeah.
Or
What if the-
sniffing their butt.
What if it's the dog's like up the fucking motive to get you out of the house? What if the dog wants to live here?
Think about it this way: if I went up to Spencer and sniffed his butt, he would know what to do. He would start.
We should put that to the test.
No, we can't. It's-
Spencer, get your
we're
butt
doing the-
over here.
We're doing
Get your
the podcast.
smelly dingleberry
We're-
ass over here.
We're doing the podcast right now. We can't possibly.
What if you sniff my ass?
No.
Showered.
You're not a dog.
I could be.
You
Watch
want
me
to
get on
bark
all
for you?
fours. Yeah. You want me to bark for you, baby?
You want me to bark for you?
Yeah, put a collar on me.
What the? I
I
stopped
don't know
paying
what I was saying.
attention
Poop
to
on
the
their lawn?
podcast for
Yeah.
2
when the dog
seconds.
poops, I think you need to start laughing at him. When the dog's like taking his shit inside, just start like laughing at him, like pointing and laughing and taking video and just really shaming the shit out of him. Really make him feel bad, make his self-esteem plummet. When he
But-
starts pissing, just fucking laugh your ass off at him. And then go hang out with your friends, do like kickflips and shit outside.
And you can even go a further step because they're gonna be like, "Oh man, my owner is really making fun of me. He thinks that I'm stupid and blah 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 blah." Take it a step further. Start filming it. Submit it to America's Funniest Home Videos. Then not only will you be laughing, but the nation will be laughing.
Yeah.
Does that still
And-
exist?
Get a second dog
America's Funniest Home
that
Videos.
does know how to poop outside.
Is that
And
still
then when
like a
they
thing?
start pooping inside, bring in your other dog, teach them to laugh. Teach the dog to laugh at your other dog,
Teach a man to laugh, and you'll
and he'll
Hey,
shit for a day. Teach a man to laugh more, and he'll shit for life.
shit for life.
And he'll
guys.
teach a man to laugh hysterically, and he'll shit himself. Anyway, yeah, just make fun of your dog until they stop. I think
Bring him
that's-
to the Ratatouille restaurant. And you move from
Show him the
restaurant.
things could always be worse.
Yeah, and show him. Hey, you won't have a house to shit in.
Yeah.
If you don't
You're
shit
gonna be
in.
out in the streets, boy. You're gonna have to shit everywhere. When you live on the streets, your whole house is your home. So you gotta shit outside. You gotta shit in your house. He's already shitting in the house. I don't think that makes any sense.
Good luck with that. Well,
I've brained.
and I've leaked. And
Have you?
a little trickle here and there.
A little trickle, trickle.
You know,
What was that camera movement, huh?
Here, audience, have a smell. Hello. Anyway, thank you guys for watching another wonderful episode. It's very topical, very fun. I think this might be the best podcast that's ever existed.
I think so.
I hope so. My belly's rumbling. I'm hungry. Can you?
Do you want a bunch of cereal? You can have a bunch of cereal if you want. Okay.
I wonder if you can still hear me. What does it sound like if I stick the microphone to my neck?
Oh, it's just like in fucking
South Park.
Hello. It's just like my name is Sean and welcome back to
Do you
the
know about
podcast.
stomas?
Stoma?
Mhm.
What's that?
That's the hole. If you smoke a bunch of cigarettes and then you have to have a hole in your throat, it's called a
Oh.
stoma. Anyway, Thank you guys so much for listening.
Thanks
and
for watching.
Um,
Thanks for listening.
It's gonna be so sad next week when we record the podcast.
Yeah,
and
so
you're gonna
fucking do it over Discord again like a bunch of bitches.
Discord like a bunch of bitches.
Pray for us. Subscribe and like and follow and download the podcast because you feel bad for us.
Yeah.
Please, we're so lonely and bitter
All right.
You know,
and sad.
Do I get rid of
forward to
all
next
the
week.
extra stuff?
hoping that you stay leaky.
Stay leaky out there. It's a dangerous world.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm not watching this yet. I'm gonna move on to a different one. Remove from the playlist. Remove from the playlist. Remove that from the playlist. I'm gonna move on to this one.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Boomer vs. Zoomer. I guess I'm here as the.
Leslie wanted to sit in the host spot today, so she's hosting today.
I didn't know that there's always a host
What
spot.
are we talking about today?
What are we talking about?
No, you're the host. You have to
Oh.
come up with the topics.
Well, today in the year 2023, July, it's hot outside.
The Lord's here.
We could talk about so many things. In fact, there's too many things to talk about. And there's just too much to talk about. And where do we even begin?
She's
Stall
doing
queen.
great.
Dude, you're doing so good
Where
right
do we
now.
even begin? You know?
If you were to have your own podcast, though, would you have like an
Would-
angle to it, or would it just be the Foos cast?
Fooscast. Yeah, no, I probably would always have an angle, but then the angle would not happen because I would just
Angle
stall
wouldn't go
into
anywhere.
other things.
That's kind of exactly what we do
Yeah,
here. I'm
yeah.
not even gonna lie. Like the whole Boomer versus Zoomer angle is like is such like a backseat to just like me shooting the shit with whoever
Yeah,
our guests are,
that sounds
which I
awesome.
think is like what I prefer overall.
Yeah.
I mean, the topic naturally comes up. just-
That's kind of what
just
it's like you talking to whoever the guests are. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what it devolved into. It was supposed to be because you have a Boomer and a Zoomer being him and Kaide. And then Kaide we're not gonna say rest in peace, that's not appropriate. Moving on.
as
Back
we
in the
conversate.
day, I used to do this, and it's like, there's your Boomer versus Zoomer.
Yeah,
Talking
but you know,
about
Wex
Boomer
is the Boomer, I'm the Zoomer, so like.
Okay.
Hey, why was there so much laughter when I said that?
I didn't hear
That's
laughter.
That's why they pay Leslie the big bucks around here. She really is our 100th thief here. That's great.
Oh my god, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Dude, imagine if 100 Thieves actually had 100 like content creators.
Exactly.
And then like if we wanted to add someone, we had
You
to
had to
cut
kick
someone.
someone. Damn.
Holy
well,
shit.
That like a battle royale. That remind me. Did you guys see that they're making? I think it's a Korean series. They're doing on Netflix. They're doing a reality show, zombie. Why am I thinking zombie invasion? A zombie apocalypse show where it's real people and
Because you're
like,
thinking of
Real
Secret
zombies.
Invasion.
well, not real.
No,
zombies.
it's a
People-
reality show, Leslie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a reality show.
It's
so
a
that-
reality
so it's happening
show.
for real.
Yes, and it's a reality show, and like you think like, oh, you know, like those shows, and like it's like a haunted house where they can't really touch you and stuff. People are like kicking the zombies, like the people as the zombies. Imagine being an extra on that show and you get kicked in the face.
That's dangerous. I'd imagine they're
Oh,
like
so like
stunt
okay. So I thought it was like two factions, zombies versus non-zombies. No, but
No.
it's just like the contestants are the non-zombies. Got it.
Exactly.
Okay.
and they're like seeing like they're not actually like dying, of course.
No, but it's like the what I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, if you get
No,
bit,
they're
how do you
killing the
hide
extras,
it?
Leslie.
No,
they are shooting
Yeah.
them dead.
No, they're like it's like hypothetically you die,
Exactly.
and then who would like last? That sounds interesting.
exactly. But
I'm-
hypothetically, how do you know if you get bitten?
you
Like,
could just say
do
I'm
the
not
peop-
actually bitten.
Yeah, and it's
you
like,
never
what's the
bit
proof?
me.
It's like they're not gonna actually bite you.
Is it like
unless-
an honor system, I guess?
Yeah.
I get. Oh, it might be one of those things like you know the Mr. Beast where you're touching the plane and
Yeah.
they're like, oh, you moved it. Let's look at the footage.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be like that if they see somebody like.
Or like I guess like how I would do it is like I guess the zombies would just have shit on their mouth or something.
Oh, and if
so,
you
like,
can see it
yeah,
on
you can
them.
see-
Oh,
you
that's
can see it.
true.
You know, like something that would show up in like a black light. Like, never mind.
Why do
Really?
you say that?
I didn't say anything.
Highly suspicious.
This is why we don't get sponsored around here.
We are looking to get this sponsored. This stream, not stream.
That's an interesting
podcast
concept,
sponsored.
though.
Yeah.
That is an interesting concept. Wait, so it's a reality show. So I'm guessing they put them through like various survival scenarios, and
yeah.
then
So
okay.
apparently, yeah, it's a Korean show, and all the contestants are like Korean actors, celebrities.
That's how it
So
tends
it's
to
like-
be. Yeah.
Yeah. It's called Zombieverse.
Zombieverse.
And
Okay.
it's a reality show.
That sounds like it could be fun. I could also see like a lot of extras like interviewing with like news stations after the show is over. It's like, yeah, this celebrity beat the shit out of me when I was a zombie. So
I would love because like they'll probably do like talking heads, like the interview,
Yeah.
whatever, like
What's
each
talking
person.
heads?
Talking heads is like so like right now if I'm talking like let's say in a reality show where
Yeah.
they're like behind the closed doors like yeah I was feeling like this and blah blah blah.
Got it, got
But
it. Like,
imagine
yeah.
if the zombies also jump you during.
oh, you thought you were safe, bitch?
You thought you were safe because you're doing your little testimonial thing. You're talking to the camera. Nah.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, that's.
I mean, I'm assuming they're
stupid.
doing this for money, right?
I mean it's a Netflix show.
Is it
so-
out already?
No. The trailer came out. That's why I was like, oh, this is interesting. Like, how do you do that? And they're literally, I'm talking drop kicking these zombies.
Drop
Are there any really young zombies?
They're gonna have like little kids.
I'm
zombies
thinking,
get
well,
punched.
when I think drop kick, the first word that pops into my head is baby. Is that crazy? Drop kick and then you would think baby. So I was just
Well,
wondering.
Is that like your intrusive thought?
No, it is an intrusive thought, but don't you associate the word drop kick with
I-
baby?
I
like,
really
very
don't.
lightly.
I drop kick it
Kind of.
with like something that's shorter than you because
I get where
technically
she's
then
coming
you have
from,
to like
actually.
drop down and.
I mean, what's shorter than you than a baby? That's true.
Yeah,
You make
thank
an excellent point.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I mean, that sounds like a cool show. I like Squid Game, so
Also, keep Leslie away from children. That would be great.
I like kids. They're cute.
You like drop kicking kids. is
No,
what I'm
that's
learning.
an intrusive thought. If I let my intrusive thoughts win, then yeah. Also, I would crash into a lot of cars because sometimes I'm like, damn, I could just like hit the gas. Boom.
I have that thought. No, I said I have that thought. I don't have that thought. But for me, it's like the
Oh,
first
fuck.
stupid thing that comes to your head.
Yeah.
Which is a better way of you said intrusive thoughts. It's always like, what's the first like really dumb thing? Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, there's like an alien behind me or something, or like.
Yeah.
I'll never go there.
For my intrusive thoughts, it's like it's usually like has to do with like
there's
chucking something
intrusive
that's
and then
valuable.
there's a different one.
Oh.
Like I'll be
I
like
wrote the other word of those.
on a rooftop or like on a bridge or something, and like I have a phone in my hand. It's like, oh, what if I just fucking drop this drop this right now? And like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, why the fuck did I have that thought?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I read something somewhere about like intrusive thoughts being like some kind of like evolutionary like mechanism that like helps you like assess like any
Helps you
potential
how?
threat or like dangerous situation that you could put yourself in. But like I don't know how true that is, but
It's,
yeah.
it's the original devil and angel on your shoulder.
Yeah.
You know?
They exist. They're definitely there. Always yip yapping.
The
And
voices.
sometimes they just.
This
yeah.
is totally random segue, but you just said angel and devil. I was just thinking sleep paralysis demon.
Yes.
Have you guys ever had sleep paralysis before?
Yeah, I had like I say minor sleep apnea, but I had those things where like just because I didn't sleep well, like I haven't been able to breathe well through my noses ever since I walked into a door.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back when I was little. But yeah, you have
Relatable.
that like
I
you're
just
in
had
your
surgery.
room and you literally can't move, and then there's just something moving slowly
Yeah.
towards you.
Why is that always a thing?
Yeah.
Like, why is it like everyone's sleep paralysis is like you can't move, and
Yeah.
there's like a dark figure. Maybe it's somebody you know or some kind of
Why do you-
monster or something, and it's just coming.
Why is it that everyone can't move? Why do you think it's called sleep paralysis? That's kind of the definition of the word paralysis.
Towards
I
you.
digress.
I think it's a lot of times it's been described in like the same ways, like either a shadowy figure. Some people describe it as like the Hat Man. It's like a man dressed
the
in
Hat
black.
Man.
Well, he's like a fucking top hat on or some shit.
The Babadook.
So yeah, so I thought it was interesting that like it kind of looks sort of the same to everyone. Like I had a sleep paralysis demon that looked like he was covered in oil and it was like dripping.
Like,
Cooking oil or-
No,
ew.
like tar, like black.
Ew,
Yeah.
that's
Wait, no, not cooking
Black
oil.
tar heroin.
It's canola.
That would be like the
He's healthy.
like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. No, it was no. He
Oh,
looked like
I
he was
know,
like
yeah.
dripping like tar, I guess. And
Yeah.
he was like walking slowly toward me. I was like, that fucked me up for a while.
That's actually terrifying. Mine was my roommate, so.
Just as
I think that
terrifying.
really happened.
Wait, was
Just
one
as
actually
terrifying.
your roommate, or he
No.
looked like your roommate?
No, he was like, it was my roommate, and I was trying to say his name, but I couldn't speak. I was like, that's when I realized, like, what is going on? Like, I couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was like trying to say his name, and he was coming closer and closer. And as he was literally, and it was like 2 a.m. in my brain, I think it was about 2 a.m. And as he's like right next to me, like I shake my head or something, and then he's just gone. And I was like, wait, what? I was so convinced he was just in my doorway, like walking into my room, and I was like, holy shit, what are you doing in my room at 2 a.m? Why are you walking into my room at 2 a.m? And then I have this recurring dream where I'm standing at the bottom of the ocean, and it's really dark and murky, and there's just 2 large monster feet, and this thing is huge, and I'm just like at peace at the bottom of the ocean. It's like, and it's
At
very
peace
murky,
with a
and it's got
monster?
kind of like fur, but it's like wet, obviously.
Clifford?
It's not Clifford. It's a very furry, dark creature. and
Like
it's just re-
Sully from Monsters Inc.
It's kind of like that. Kind of like that.
Like his
yeah.
feet?
Just feet, and it's like really green, dark green and murky, and I'm just like
Wait,
standing
that's
next
in
to it.
Monsters
and then I have a dream where
University,
there's
isn't
a
it?
giant wave, and it's
Not
like,
underwater,
"Run,"
but
it's gonna
still.
kill everybody.
It was just
I'm
like
what
a
do I
huge.
do?
You only see the legs
Yeah.
of the monster.
What do?
No, I have the same things with like
Dying.
open ocean. I just wake up and I'm being like dropped from the sky into open ocean, and then I always get like eaten by a whale.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I think it was like Pinocchio.
there is like a term for the fear, like not
Thalassophobia.
not thalassophobia, but like specifically objects or things that are like submerged in the ocean. Submechanophobia.
Submechanophobia is a
Mechanophobia.
thing.
Yeah, it's like such a. Yes, I think we did have this conversation on this podcast, but like it's a very specific fear.
It's a fear of something in the ocean with you. Oh, but the monster is.
Yeah, so I
Not
guess like it wouldn't
man-made.
really
Cthulhu.
that wouldn't really count in your case.
And I don't know if it's a fear because every time I'm in that dream, I'm like kind of at peace with it. Like it's just like me staring at it, and I'm like, wow.
You've come to terms with death.
I
It's
mean,
the anticipation.
That's a really big monster.
Because like after I get swallowed, it's like it's like a giant water slide, and then I'm like in Disneyland. So I'm like, you know
That
what?
is
okay,
wild.
dude.
Yeah.
That's like that fucks me up. Like one of the scariest things in terms of like imagery for me is like when you're seeing like an underwater ocean scene. And like you are taking in everything that you were seeing, right? And there's like a lot of shit going on, and suddenly some giant thing that was just part of the background moves.
Yeah.
That is like the scariest fucking thing to me, where it's like, oh, I thought that was just like part of the ocean. No, that's like a fucking thing. That's an object
So
or
it's
like a being.
The top-down view when they're on like a little boat, and then you just see the silhouette
Yeah.
of something big. Yeah, that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think I remember like I think someone did like a very short animation of like someone in like a submarine just like kind of looking out into the dark ocean, and then what you think is like the coral reef opens its eye. Essentially. Yeah, it's just like a giant fucking eye
Iron
opening
lung.
slowly, and it's like just fucking enormous. So
It's gonna be Mark's
Did you see
movie.
Avatar: Way of Water?
no, I haven't.
Oh, but
No, I mean, but you can spoil it for me if you want.
no, I'm not spoiling that movie. It's fantastic.
I was
It's a
try-
masterpiece. It's incredible. Go watch it.
I missed. I think I missed the window
I
to watch it in
don't
theaters.
know if the
What
common
teacher said it's I? Okay.
No,
movie
it's
going
you have
audience
the problem is
agrees with
you have
you.
to see it in theaters.
You have to.
It's like one of those things where I'll see like I don't really watch 3D movies anymore, but like if it's an Avatar
Kids
movie, you
3D.
have to see it in theaters. You have to.
Have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spy Kids 3D.
Yeah.
Hell
Spy Kids
yeah.
3D. Oh, I
Yeah,
saw that like
Spy Kids
twice,
3D,
and I
great
never saw it all the way through.
Wait,
but those were with the red and blue glasses.
Those
were
this
the
was before
days.
Real D3D, where it was like the
Yes.
red and blue, and it was like, you know.
That is crazy. That there's an actual time where
Seizure-inducing
we would
3D.
like have red and blue. We'd
If
wear
you're not
those
watching
in
it with the
theaters.
glasses.
And
I
that's how
want-
Boomer versus Zoomer gets
Dude,
it.
I'm telling you, the red and blue
no.
fucking 3D glasses probably did more damage to our brain, like a similar amount of damage to our brains as like mercury poisoning or some shit. You know what I
Almost
mean?
as much as you know those like where there's something hidden in a bunch of like symbols and you have to like cross your eyes.
Oh yeah.
And then like it jumps out at you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that messed up a lot of people.
Yeah, like some kid like just did that. I was like, oh shit, I fucking hate Korean people now. Like they just turned like racist from it or some shit. You know.
Yeah, it came out.
I don't
By the way,
know.
if I ever use an example,
Wait, what? Anyway, he's about to explain it, but like, I know the rumor that it's just like if you cross your eyes for too long, they stay that way permanently. It's like, I was always curious. I never wanted to do it, but I was always curious because I'm like, well, I can't do it because I just get a headache. But I wonder if it's real. Because if I cross my eyes for too long, because I can cross my eyes, if I do it for too long, it just starts hurting my brain, it starts hurting my eyes. But I'm like, man, I'm getting a headache, so I never actually did it for more than like 20 seconds. But yeah. Now, what is this about racism?
for racism, I always use Korean
He's
because
Korean.
I'm Korean.
He's Korean,
Because like I
yeah.
feel like I don't think I'm able to joke about this in using any other ethnicity. So I'll stick with
Optical
Korean.
illusions, racism.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's like okay, so
We
I
can make
think I
fun of
have like a
white
low
people.
key, like really
White
lame
people invented
superpower
racism, so
because
you
I
can
used to
be
be on
racist
like
against white
Snapchat and
people.
stuff, and I would write in red, right? You know, like with your finger, like I take the draw pen and write in red, and then if I would write in blue, I like squiggles. The red and the blue were always at different depths for me. Like different colors were, and I was like, I was so confident that I was seeing this, and I was like, dude, look at this, and like type it on my story. Like, are these at different depths? Like, this is so cool. And people are like, what are you talking about? And I googled this and stuff. It's a thing, but it's like I can like it's
I'm
just a
curious.
thing. And I think it's when I have my glasses on, especially or with context. I mean, I guess you could try it now, but I have a power. It's really lame. But, like
I
can,
am a
I
s-
see
I am
colors at different
superhuman.
depths.
So when you have like red and blue overlapping,
Yeah, it looks like they're like going. One's always in front of the other, and then one's behind. One of them is always in front of the other. Like it's
Does-
not like they swap.
They
Blue
don't
will always be
mix.
like. Well,
I
guess
understand what you're
yeah,
saying. It
yeah.
almost feels like you're looking at like a 3D
Yeah.
diorama in like a 2D space.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that affect your ability to drive?
N-
Sorry.
No, I can draw. No, it's not a thing that I
Whoa!
recognize.
I don't know how far
No,
this
no,
red
no.
car is
Oh, no,
versus
no,
this
no.
blue
No,
car.
it's only on like Snapchat or like a drawing app. Like it's only on a screen. I've only experienced
Oh,
it
on a
like
screen.
on a black background with like I would draw red and then I'd draw blue, and they
so
always are. At
not
different
a
Oh, it
depths.
has to be like a
background?
very specific. Okay,
Yeah.
I was thinking like if you have like a red and blue marker.
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I should try it. I've only experienced it through that, and it's not like a crazy thing. It's just like, whoa, that blue is definitely behind the red. Like,
so is my
without a
like
doubt.
head suspended in
No,
space and
no,
my
no. Everything
hoodie
is
is like
normal.
right next to
It's
you?
only on a screen, and I've only experienced it in Snapchat.
Just wanted to double check.
And I haven't used Snapchat in years. So Threads, how do you feel about?
Segue.
Have you been using Threads?
I was active for the first 2 days, and then I've now experienced like the same thing on Twitter. I'm just like, I don't know what to post, so I just post on Twitter. I haven't threaded hard yet. I was really threading hard on the first day though.
We talked a bit about this on the last podcast, but like,
Yeah.
do you feel? I feel a weird pressure.
It's
when I
X
tweet.
now.
Oh, always. Yeah.
Like I feel
That's
like
the
I
thing.
have to like put out bangers.
Yeah.
It's
Or, like,
official
really, really
now.
responses.
Or hide your sponsored posts. So like.
It's actually
yeah,
yeah.
something.
It's actually X.
Yeah, that's
they
it.
actually
Or like I don't know.
changed
I just
the
feel like
app logo.
even like just like
the
I
bird
feel
is
bad about
dead.
doing text only posts.
Really?
If that makes sense.
I am more inclined to do photos.
Because it's like yeah, I'm
That's
more
why I
inclined to do
use
photos. But
Instagram.
even though it's like I don't like taking photos right now because I've been, a little liberal in the Japanese food when I went to Japan. But
Excuse me?
basically, I just feel that you're supposed to present your best self on Twitter in a way
Yeah.
where like you need to show people why they followed you in
Yeah.
the first place.
Yeah, it's like, but they followed you already.
No, that's
like,
not
or they want
Twitter.
to follow you, so they want to see your stuff. And I'm always
Twitter's
like, I
a
think I'm annoying
cesspool
people, and I'm gonna remind them that like, oh, why do I follow her
degeneracy
again? And then they're
and
gonna
racist.
No, that's exactly where I'm at because like I gained a fuck ton of followers during the Among Us era,
Same.
and the Among Us era is dead. And like every time, yes, it's dead.
The era
It's
is dead.
dead.
The game isn't.
alive.
Goose
The
Duck
era
will
is-
never replace
Do you
Among
want
Us.
to play on Tuesday
I'm down.
lobby?
Sure.
Among Us?
Sure.
See, it's not dead, just like that.
It's
Anyway,
not alive though.
It's not alive. It's dead.
Yeah, it's like a zombie.
It's a zombie. It's fine.
No, but like every time I tweet something
Yeah.
out, like 200 followers, are like, oh shit, who the fuck is this guy? And he just, and I'm like, all right, well, I mean, I asked for that one. I remember when what was it?
Among
I had
Us
Brooke on,
era
and
is
she was
dead.
talking about how she had a
The-
1
its
million
popularity and
follower
it being
thank you
game isn't,
post
but,
on
like,
Instagram.
the pop- I know. like,
and then I think
it
she
is
lost
dead.
like, was it a million? No, I think it was a million, and she lost like 20,000
From that
followers
post?
from that post.
And then it went back down.
And it went back
Oh, that's
down.
really awkward.
And-
That's actually extremely awkward.
And I was just like, she laughs about it, but I'm just like,
What?
damn.
I would delete my post.
Yeah, I would delete my post. I don't know what I would do. It's tough. It's tough.
That's a good point. That's a good point. It wouldn't be. I shouldn't celebrate any type of million follower thing
Yeah.
until you're like,
Like
kind of
s-
like deep in there.
Or you're riding like a new wave,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because like I was like really close to 500K on Twitter.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I was like, oh,
Oh.
wait, wait,
going-
stop. And it was like fucking rolling backwards.
Oh, yeah.
So now I just like every time I check Twitter, it's like, yeah, I'm down again.
It's like, wait, that was a bigger. Now it's. Oh, I'm losing followers.
But the nice thing about Threads, the number goes up, baby.
That's
the number's
true.
only going up,
I'm
baby.
actually shocked. I'm like, this many people care to follow. That means like wow, that's interesting.
I mean, they made
That
it
means
that
they-
easy
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
They
I know,
really
it's
did.
like TikTok. You can follow on the profile picture. It's like.
Not even just that, like you import your following from
Yeah. Yeah.
Instagram, which is so easy, and then you could just like keep that setting on. So every time they join Threads, you auto follow them, which is why
Oh.
like people just auto follow me from Instagram, which is nice.
Okay, good.
Oh, I actually don't know if I've done that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you should
It's,
definitely
it's
do-
auto on, right?
If you do, yeah, when you set it up, I don't know how to do it after you've
Oh,
already set it
it's
up.
not intuitive. You have to go to like following on your page, and then
Okay.
under the following, let's say there's like a button that says, "Would you like to follow your contacts?"
It's
or
definitely
something.
easier to do it from the beginning.
Yeah,
but
I can show you after, but like
Okay.
they made it
I'm
pretty
looking
easy
at it
just
right
from like
now.
the setup at least. And yeah, like I'm just like, oh wow, like I am shocked by like how many people are joining Threads. 100 million.
100 million.
installs?
It's the
That's
fastest growing
crazy.
app. It just passed. ChatGPT was the fastest growing app. It took, I think, 2 months for it to reach like 100 million, but this one took like 5 days.
There's a ChatGPT app.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, I thought it's like a website,
Well, yeah, it's a website as well.
but you
I
can
don't
also
know.
have it on your
I think
phone.
people actually
I'm not
mostly
even
use
gonna
the
worry
app.
about
Yeah,
if I'm
they
not
use the
mistaken.
app.
It's just
But I
called
think as
ChatGPT.
content creators, we like to use the website.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I've only used like on stream, like.
That is one thing. Can you access Threads
No,
through a
so like
browser?
right
Okay.
now,
Oh,
I don't know. There might be
shit.
by the time this comes out, there probably will be a way. I saw a couple of things of like, here's how you get Threads on your Windows PC. I don't know if that's like a little like
There's-
hack
yeah,
around
yeah,
or
Sounds like a
whatever.
hack.
Yeah.
Like get
Yeah.
an emulator and whatever. But
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna fucking
100
emulate
million,
Threads.
100 million is a lot. They said it was signups. So because right now Twitter has 280 million active users. So if you're looking at just off of signups, they only have 180 million less, which is kind of insane.
No, that's crazy.
I will say that there's probably like a lot of people that probably stopped using it since they signed up, but like I like it so far. It gives me the Facebook vibes. Where do you ever use Facebook just to post like random thoughts?
All the time.
Yeah, so like I feel like Twitter, I can't really do that anymore. Like you would make an alt account to do that, but then you'd feel guilty about posting on your alt account and not on your main Twitter. You know what I mean? Or you'd feel bad when like an alt account tweet pops the fuck off, right?
Why is that a feeling? It's like, dang it, I should post this on my main. Like, what am I doing?
I mean, it's because we're so fucking broken brain content minded. It sucks.
Brain
I-
rot.
like-
Oh no.
You
I
ever have
made
a
a-
conversation or play a game off stream and you're just like, I should have been streaming.
When
or
we
I
were
should-
playing Unrailed a couple.
So yeah, before the end of the games, like I made an alt account on Twitter, but I'm a nobody. Why would I make an alt account? It was like, it was for the sense that it was just like, all right, now I don't feel like weird. I can almost act like it's not me if I wanted to respond to somebody, because I always like want to respond to people. Mainly like if they posted good, like if they post a picture that I thought was cool or something like that, or like thoughts or whatever, that I wanted to like comment on. So like, I don't want to put that on my main. I don't know why. I never did. But then I made an alt account and I'm like, wait a minute, this is so freeing because I get to act like I'm somebody else while also giving my thoughts on the internet. And that was the main reason why I created my alt account, was so I could post my thoughts on anything without feeling guilt of being like, yeah, I don't know if I would say this. It was just like, oh, I'm just gonna say it because fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. I don't even know what my main account is really for anymore. I don't even know why I still have Twitter at this point. Like, I don't even know. I might as well just move the Threads or whatever. But like, if there's anything, the only reason why I'll use Twitter is honestly for stream. and that's my Clemdog Clips account. That's it. I'll probably only post on there. That's probably the only reason I'm going to use Twitter anymore, if I'm being honest. Anyway, back to the episode.
Days ago, I was like, why are we so funny? Why
Yeah.
can't we be streaming this?
Yeah, it was just me, you, Myung, and Abe, and we were just like playing some random fucking game that we
Off
found.
stream.
Yeah, we played for like 2.5
Yeah,
hours.
and I was like, dang.
And I was like,
could've
wait,
streamed it.
I'm like crying laughing right now. Yeah, but then
Yeah.
also,
But that's an annoying thought. It's like, dang it. It's like if something good happens, it's like I should have been streaming. It's like this could have been content. It's like, but
you can't live in the moment
yeah.
though. Yeah,
You always are like, dang it. I should have. You know, that's brain rot.
it really is brain rot.
Yeah.
Like we don't know how to
Yeah.
enjoy things anymore.
Yeah, because it's like it should have been content. What are
Yeah.
we doing? Why was that not recorded? Because
Yeah.
that was so funny. Do it again? No, God.
It's fucked up because like I bought Final Fantasy 16, which
Yeah.
is like a series, like a game from a series that I've loved
Yeah.
for so long, and then I've been dreading starting the game because I was like, oh my god, do I play this on stream? If I play this on stream, like my stream is gonna expect me to finish it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
I just like have this anxiety like take over me where I'm like, oh
Just
fuck.
play it off stream a little
But the
bit.
thing is, like, then I feel guilt over playing it off stream, and I can fully enjoy it.
know.
It's just like, fuck, dude, I can't enjoy
You have to
anything
just
anymore.
pick. These are my off-stream games. Like for me, TFT is always an off-stream game, so
Mhm.
I feel zero guilt. Even if I get like crazy 3-star, bam, 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 insane comp, first place, easy, no, like I'll. This was for a way to do it is I'll like take a picture and put it on my Instagram story. I'm like, hey, pop it off in TFT right now, and then I feel like I'm like
It's
productive.
never happened in your life.
So many times have I
Mhm.
posted first place games to my Instagram
Wait,
story.
what rank are you? Just out of curiosity.
Rank, iron. I'm actually iron.
Wait, what's
Iron
what's your
two.
what's your
Hell
what's your
yeah.
comp right now? What are you running?
Running Yordles, constant 5th place. It's just that's it. It's the only comp I know. Ionia challengers
And
sometimes.
it's good.
No, it's bad. It's
Oh.
really bad. It's horrible.
Oh.
I'm terrible at TFT.
Have you ever tried Hearthstone Battlegrounds?
I have tried it. I've tried it, but I haven't like gone into it.
Hasn't clicked yet.
I think the aesthetic of Hearthstone is just not really.
It's
it.
way less pretty.
It's
for
way.
sure.
I love the Riot. Like I don't know the league.
It depends on what you
champions. They're so-
started
they
with.
reti-
I'm a
just, like, more familiar with
Hearthstone
them, but I
Blizzard
don't know.
player.
And I never
totally
played
get it.
OG.
I hate saying
Hearthstone
that
ever.
because
So I don't
fuck
know anything,
Blizzard,
even when they're like.
the company, but not
Yeah.
fuck
I mean,
Hearthstone.
I
because
just the
Hearthstone's
World
fun.
of Warcraft aesthetic overall is not as like.
It's where I started.
universally,
Yeah,
like-
So
I've never
I
been
didn't start
much
with
into it,
Riot.
so
I
I'm like-
started with
Yeah, but I do love Mother
Blizzard.
Lilith from
So
Diablo.
You
yeah.
call her Mother Lilith?
She's mother. She's not mother.
I'll let you know that there is a $600 statue that you could buy of Lilith.
Oh. Well,
if you
I
want.
don't need that. It's more of like I just enjoyed her in the game.
Oh, what do you,
I
the way
well,
you- wait, sorry,
I was-
enjoyed
Just
her?
passing through the camera.
enjoyed watching her,
Okay.
like her
Okay.
voice and the way she would like whisper in like that one guy's ear, threatening things. It sounds so weird.
No, I'm
Yeah.
super on board.
I love Mother Lilith, but I only played. So I played Diablo and Final Fantasy, but sponsored by both.
Mhm.
So the expectation was I played for the sponsored streams, but I enjoyed them for like the time being.
Final Fantasy is not too late to sponsor me.
It's really not too late. Peter
It's
loves
not too
Final
late.
Fantasy,
I
but
love
the thing
Final
is,
Fantasy.
not that I'm sponsored right now, but it was like a hashtag like start with 16 or like my sponsorship was like a big pushing point for it was like new players can jump in right now.
Mhm.
And I'm like a first time player of Final Fantasy. I never played 10 or 7 or whatever. So I thought it was for kids.
You
And-
thought Final Fantasy was,
Yes,
was for
I thought
kids?
it was like Kingdom Hearts. I literally thought they
Okay,
were.
first of all, Kingdom Hearts is not for kids.
Yes,
okay?
it is.
Kingdom Hearts
It
can
is.
be enjoyed by
Kinda
people
is.
of all ages.
Yeah, but it is okay for kids.
Who's it marketed
Sure,
to?
Yeah.
but so
But I thought they were the same thing.
are. I'm trying to think of something else. So is ice cream.
It's
Yeah,
because they're
well,
linked.
that's a good explanation. So ice cream and Kingdom Hearts are like the same thing,
I felt very
and then like
patronizing.
vodka and Final Fantasy are the same.
What?
You don't give vodka to the kids, but I thought
I
you
mean-
did. That's what I'm
Wait,
trying to say. I
wait,
thought vodka
wait.
was for kids until I drank it.
What?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say with
Sorry,
Final Fantasy.
what?
You
That's
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
water?
I'm trying to make it to compare a metaphor here. I thought vodka was for the kids until I drank it. I thought
What
Fantasy.
made you think that vodka was for kids?
No. Vodka is Final Fantasy in this case. So I thought Final Fantasy was for kids until I played it.
Wait, let me just clarify. Are you injecting a personal anecdote, or are you just saying vodka is for the kids?
No, that's just if ice cream is Kingdom
You
Hearts, vodka
fucked
is Final
up
Fantasy.
this metaphor.
So wait, but I think Final Fantasy. Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't
I'm
think
thinking.
Final Fantasy is
fucked up this
necessarily
metaphor, dude.
kid unfriendly, is it?
I played 16, and right away they were getting really spicy. And one point, Clive goes, "Fuck."
Whoa, spoilers! First of
Sorry.
all, also no more sponsors.
Can you please censor all of that?
No,
please?
don't
But he
censor.
does do that.
Okay.
And you're like,
wait, so they're
"Damn."
swearing in it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All over. Clive goes crazy.
I guess 16 is definitely more mature than like the previous entries.
I mean, right away I was like, wait, I thought this game was for kids.
I think there's like one game in the Final Fantasy series that's like that's more mature themes. I think it's called Final Fantasy Type 0. I think that's like
Oh.
I want to say that's like that's not a main
Got it.
series
Yeah,
game.
this definitely like I thought it was like Kingdom Hearts because you hear him a lot growing up. Like as somebody who didn't play either,
Mhm.
you hear
Is it
him like
because
and then
there's Final
Sephiroth-
Fantasy characters
sorry, and then Cloud.
in
I thought Cloud was from
Kingdom
Kingdom Hearts,
Hearts?
but he's from Final Fantasy put into Kingdom Hearts. So
It's kind of like saying like
Smash.
yeah.
Like
I think Mario's from Smash.
yeah, exactly. But I'd played Kingdom Hearts and then I Never mind.
But you liked it though.
I did like it. The
Okay.
story's crazy, and that all the characters are so good looking. I
Do you
was
see
like, "Ooh,
yourself
hello."
continuing playing that game?
Hey, if I had more time, like it's one of those things that like right now I'm like trying to do so many things at once, juggle like.
I
all
do,
these things.
yeah. I would say that JRPGs were my favorite genre of game growing up, and now I find myself having a lot, like, less time to like manage a game that takes like 50 to 100 hours to finish.
Yeah, it's like I feel like playing Final Fantasy off stream, you would feel the guilt of I could be playing this on stream, but then playing it on stream, you're like, am I gonna enjoy it to the fullest on stream?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want to turn your brain off and just like you know.
Yeah. Like I don't want to have to be like constantly like, whoa, reacting to a situation or making a joke or having like some funny
Yeah.
observation.
Or say
sometimes
anything.
sometimes you just want to be like.
Yeah,
So
like
I'm
when you
feeling
played
about
Ghost of
this right now.
Tsushima.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was you streamed it.
I streamed it.
But I watched you play it off stream too.
No, you didn't.
What game did I watch you in the living room of our old house and I just watched you play it?
Might have been Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think that was probably the post content. Though.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
never play the main game off stream, guys.
Oh, he did.
No, I did not. Well, I mean, there are some games that I feel like lend themselves to streaming really well. For example, off the top of my head, Detroit Become Human is
Oh
a
my
fantastic
God.
game to stream. You know,
So good.
like anything that's very, very choice narrative, like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
heavy,
Life
great
is
for stream.
Strange.
I think things that go into like very nitty gritty, like RPG
seen
mechanics,
both.
tends to like bog down. People are like less interested because it's like there are some games where it's just
I've
like
seen both.
you kind of want to be able to understand what you're seeing, what you're watching
That's
as soon as you
because
tune in.
Jacksepticeye
You know what I mean?
But
wasn't a
like,
streamer,
there's so
he
much
was a content
backstory,
creator.
so much
And that was the one
explaining,
that I watched
world
first.
building, and
Yeah, I
then
watched
someone coming
Sleepy
in
play-
12 hours into Final
play
Fantasy
it.
is like, who, what?
And
Where?
even then, it's like Final Fantasy. I would say is like not even the greatest offender. Like I think
Yeah, I was gonna say good stream games are probably games that someone could join into the stream randomly and know exactly what's going on, exactly what you're doing, and not feel lost like upon the first few seconds of like watching it. Like Minecraft, right? They could tell if someone joins the stream right now, they'd be like, "Oh, this guy's just digging a hole," right? Or, "Oh, this guy's just building something," or, "Oh, like yeah," they could tell exactly what I'm doing. Even though I'm not really doing, and it's like there's not much to miss. Whereas narrative-based games, it's a bit different. Yeah, there are some of those games that are just really good for it, but like, so she says Detroit, and I'm like, well, Detroit kind of is a narrative game. So if someone joins in the stream like halfway through the game, like, is chat gonna catch them up, or are they just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, help them with their next choice, even though I have no idea what it means. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's a choice-based narrative game. If you come in halfway through and you have no idea what you're watching, you're gonna have no idea how to put in new input. So I don't know if Detroit's a great stream game. Unless you're there from the beginning or know what it is previously, I don't know if it's a good stream game. It's a good stream game now because it's like 5 years old. But like back when it came out, I have no idea if that was a good stream game. But I feel like since everyone knows what's going on, yeah, it's okay. But like back when it was new and no one knew anything, I don't know. I'm a bit iffy on that.
games like I think MMOs can be really hard to watch unless like the streamer does a really good job of like explaining what's going on, or if like they're just the top MMO streamer and that's like everyone goes to that person for that particular
Or they have
thing,
drops.
You know? Yeah, drops. Oh my
or
god.
an interesting hook.
Yes.
You know, it's like I'm trying to reach this goal or something.
Yeah. But even then, it's just like it's still like the information is in front of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for example, like I don't know, like Only Up requires zero explanation.
True.
That game is you start at the bottom, go to the top, you might fall down and start from the bottom again.
Yeah.
Those
But
games are like the
was also
fucking
a really good
easiest.
stream game.
But they just don't have the longevity. That's the
Well,
problem.
no,
It's
Only
like
Up
they're-
should release a new map like once a
that's true.
Once a month, once every 2
Yeah,
months.
we were
you know?
talking about this, like how it's so fun and it's so seems so easy for them to create assets for that. Just like here's a new map and everyone will race for that week. It's like
steal assets.
Yeah.
Did you
Or
hear they
steal-
got in trouble?
Yeah, they had to
But
replace
apparently
Anime
he
Girl.
worked it out.
It's not about okay. As a level designer, genuine level designer, this will be my actual profession. As a level designer, I guess for a game as simple of concept as Level Up, it's not as hard. But you can't just talk about level design like it's nothing. Please don't. That's insulting to me. That's insulting to people who actually work on games. But like, because yes, you could probably get the assets very easily, but that's not the point. It's putting them in the correct places to actually make the map feel entertaining. That's what takes time. You can't just throw shit anywhere and say, hey, this is a game. As Rubber Ross would put it, that's a little Timmy level. And that's not entertaining. That's just people throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. You actually got to put time and care into it. And that's the thing about Only Up is that you're like, okay, for the average player, right? They're going to be like, all right, I have to jump on this, then I have to jump on this. Ooh, this is a difficult jump, but I have to jump on this. Whereas then you have the depth with speedrunning, because I watched Small Ant's video on like the actual speedrun where you can do it in 20 minutes, but it's like there is very precise placements for the beds that you have to jump on to actually do skips. Like, and that was like intended when they were designing it. Yeah, that was like, that was intended when they were designing it versus I don't know, you can't, the fact that they say just make a new level, Forehead, it's just like, no, because it's not that simple. Games take time. Now if they were saying, they said something about a month. I'm like, were they saying that like there'd be a new level in a month? Because if like the designers were saying that, then that's them. But like if they want it fast, like new, like super quick, it's like that's not how it works, and you can't expect to have that be how it works. You just can't do that. That's not. People don't work that fast, or at least indie developers don't work that fast. So I don't know. Let's back it up here for a second and then continue.
It's so fun, and it seems so easy for them to create assets for that.
Now she says assets. Yes, the assets are easy to like create / rip, but putting them in the right places, that's where the problem comes in. That's level design. That's not art design. That's level design. That's different. That's my thing. And that does take more time to make it actually good.
Just like, here's a new map, and everyone will race for that week. It's like
steal assets.
Yeah.
Did you hear
the whole idea that it's just like it's so simple to make a map is that's a bit insulting to me, because I'm like, if you want it to be good, if you want it to be enjoyable, you want it to be replayable, that's probably the biggest one, is replayability factor. If you want that, then it's gonna take a bit longer to make. You can't just say make it in a week and then expect it to be good. People are gonna be like, oh man, this is shit, this is too hard, because it's not play tested. That's the other thing, is that like once you make it, you have to make sure that people can complete it, so you actually have to play test it. That's another thing that they're probably not taking into consideration. So it's just like, you can't make a new map in a week. It's just not realistic. That's my piece, but still, it's got me heated because this is something I can actually talk on, because it's something I will be doing in the future.
They got in trouble?
Yeah, they had to replace
apparently
Anime
he
Girl.
worked it out with the person, so that's cool.
Is Anime Girl back?
I heard
Waifu?
there's a different Anime Girl now.
I liked Anime Girl. I liked having to jump, whoop,
I
land
heard
on her skirt.
I heard her.
Yeah, it purrs.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you say? What is like the
That
most
cat.
like?
I heard about that.
What's the word? Like PC term for that?
Purring? Pussy purring?
No, well, you know what? Never mind.
Que pasa?
I was gonna say, like, if you wanted to refer to this
Pussy
situation
purring?
in a sponsor-friendly setting, how would you? Could you?
Her, okay. Her genitals. I don't like I don't like that.
Gen-noodle.
Not genitals. Let's say like in between her legs.
There's no way her pussy was purring.
Yeah, her pussy's purring.
It
yeah.
really was.
It's crazy.
It
I
really
mean, it's
fucking was.
purring, and you're like, what? It's insane.
Yeah.
Insert clip of Ray like hearing it for the first time. Any others? You don't have to.
Pop it in.
It's great. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
Great game.
I've
just
seen
been.
that clip.
I don't know
so-
if you're like me, but I've been enjoying playing less competitive games on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I like Valorant. I have fun with Valorant, but I find myself not enjoying streaming Valorant.
I'm the same.
I
I
will
play for
play
like
it.
3 games.
Especially
and
when
then
you're a
my
popular streamer, yeah.
my attention,
Yeah.
like it just goes, and I start singing. I start doing anything but playing,
Yeah.
and then I go like 2 and 20, and then everyone's like, and
Yeah.
I'm like, why am I doing this?
Yeah, same.
What
Like,
are you
it
doing?
kind of sucks with Valorant because like there are people that get better as they play.
Yeah.
But I definitely like peak a few games in.
But you're actually good. Like when you're popping,
You should have seen my spray control for the past couple of days. It's been
Not-
rough. I've been
really?
drawing outlines. It's bad.
Ooh.
It's bad. No,
Alright.
the mocking laugh from Celine will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Can I
It-
see some of these clips?
I mean, thank God I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I'm sure someone saw my POV.
Yeah.
It was bad. I want to say that they changed like spray control to make it okay. Fine, fuck you. I'm just bad.
No, you're not bad. It's just probably need warm up games.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Codenames is
Supportive
fun.
friend
Codenames
Leslie.
is the best.
Yeah.
Shit like that. It's so fun. I'm obsessed with Codenames right now. I feel like it's great because it's like so many people can play, and it's just like a fun game to be Spy Master. And I love the challenge of like, you know, trying to connect like 3 words together. Just is like, okay, well, mammal or kangaroo or whatever. I remember there was like a time where it was like kangaroo, whale, cat, or something, and the black word was kangaroo, but I gave mammal as the hint, and then somehow they got it. They figured that I didn't see the word kangaroo, and then we all learned that kangaroos are marsupials that day.
Are marsupials not mammals?
They are.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was like they're like maybe she thought of kangaroos as something separate.
Wow, they really read
Yeah.
your soul.
Yeah,
That's
they
great.
read my soul. I was freaking out. Anyways, great game.
It does get a little sweaty sometimes, though.
Sometimes
sweaty.
I've cried over Codenames. I had
Yeah?
like an incident. Yeah.
How many times would you have you
Just
cried
one
over
time
Codenames?
I cried because I was so stressed and I was so annoyed. Well, Blau was being so annoying like in the game. He was like trying to throw them off like so obnoxiously, and then my whole team like listened to him, and then they all like started voting all the wrong words. Didn't make any sense. And I'm like, why are you doing this? And I literally like Alt F4'd the game, started sobbing.
Why do men lie?
Why do men lie? Why do men?
Why do men?
Why do men?
Why do men? True. True as fuck, honestly.
Yeah,
Why
so
do men
that's
when
been
women are
the fun
better?
games recently, but
That's
it is
a
like
bad joke.
interesting. You know, we're in that post Among Us time.
Yeah.
Where I always wondered what it'd be like after.
I feel like no game really caught on since Among Us. Like
This is why
in
we
the
have to
same
bring
way.
it back.
Okay, sure. I'm down. Tuesday, right?
We should like bring Sweaty Among Us back.
No.
Like where we really try to win. Like task wins are an
Ah.
actual threat. Like when's the last time you act? Like no one does that.
That's true.
We should make it.
Dude, okay. So, I enjoyed the Among Us era. The beginning of it, when no one had any idea what the fuck was going on. That era of Among Us, I actually liked. Then it got really sweaty. And when it got really sweaty, I started liking it less. I actually still watched it, but then I started liking it less. Then there was one thing that pissed me off, and I fucking hated when it happened. And that was people saying you're giving them a video. That was their excuse to say don't vote me out. Is you're giving them content. When people started saying that excuse, I got thrown back to the old Overwatch days. Like Overwatch 1 back in like I want to say like 2018? No. 2018? 2019? Overwatch? And what I mean by that is the excuse that people would give, because Overwatch is like kind of memed upon for it's anyone's fault but mine mentality that players have. It's like, I can't believe we lost, it's anyone's fault but mine. And then one main part of it's anyone's fault but mine was people like specifically starting to blame streamers because of this key phrase called throwing for content. And I fucking hated that. I hated that phrase because it was just trashing on streamers who did not need to be trashed on. It was so rude, so mean, so stupid. So when people started bringing that like mentality into Among Us, saying stop giving, it was mainly like I think it was like people started saying this with Toast a lot. A lot of people were saying you're giving him his video because they knew they couldn't beat him. So they started throwing in this where it's just they started throwing in this phrase where it's just like you're giving him his video, you're allowing him to win for content. Are you really going to let him get his video? And people started believing that. And once I started seeing that, I'm like, I hate this game now. Because that's the type of sweaty that I'm like, this is fucking stupid. And it all goes back to that like Overwatch mentality of just like, well, if I'm not winning, it's because they're throwing for content. The streamer's throwing for content. So I heard that, I'm like, I'm fucking done with this, man. I hate it. It's so stupid. Like, fuck this. So that, yeah. So when Leslie here says, I want Sweaty Among Us back, I'm like, I didn't like that era. That was the era where I started being like, all right, I'm starting to not like this anymore because people are taking this way too seriously. So the next era that came in after that, after like the Sweaty Lobby era, it was at the same time, but like, this is when people were already getting bored because everyone's fucking ADD. And by everyone, I mean the comment section of YouTube videos. Everyone's getting ADD, so the next thing that came in was mods. Specifically the mods were voice. Fuck, what's it called? You can hear everyone's voices. Voice something, I'm forgetting the word. Why am I forgetting the word? It's such a simple word. But, everyone stopped taking the game seriously. Like, that was one of the coolest things, was everyone stopped taking the game seriously. Everyone. It was awesome to see that. See, now slimes are actually gonna start appearing down here. Let's go! But like, everyone stopped taking the game seriously and everyone started just having fun with it again. And I'm like, see, this is fun. Do this more, please. Because it's more fun to watch when everyone's having just like a funny ass time. Or at least that, in my opinion. Some people like the sweat, I didn't. In my opinion, it was boring. But, you know, that's just one person's opinion, so who knows. Right. Anyway, back to the pod.
Like task.
Like not content lobbies.
Not content lobbies.
Like
just full on
sweat
sweat
lobbies.
try hard
You should do
lobbies.
permadeath.
I hate try hard.
Permadeath. What is that?
You uninstall the game after you get killed.
Oh, you end stream when you die.
Yeah, or end stream when you die.
Yeah.
Oh my god! But then they'll like, what if you just die the first game?
Then get fucked.
Oh
Life's
my god!
not fair.
I guess you could do that.
My stream was shorter than a TikTok.
Yeah.
Just start the stream, and I guess then everyone would group together, and then.
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's horrible. I don't even know why I'm considering that.
No, no. I wish Mario Party was more popular.
Or easier to like.
Yeah.
I think Switch setup for people is not.
Dude, Pummel Party sucks.
It's bad.
It sucks.
It's
Like
bad.
there should be a better Pummel Party.
Why don't
on
we make
Steam.
one?
There just isn't.
Let's
I mean,
make
like they opened up, which was kind of cool because I stopped playing for a while. Like workshop for it. So now like people make maps like of The Office, or like they make like different like mini games like ripped from Mario Party.
Oh,
but it's still
nice.
like it feels very dated.
Yeah.
I love the idea of it, like a rated R. There could be like a new one, but
What do you mean
Besides-
rated R?
like you kill people. It's like a rated R Mario Party.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I always felt like, you know, the guys who made like Castle Crashers and Alien
Yeah.
Hominid. I always loved that aesthetic and
Oh,
thought
yeah.
that would be perfect for like a party, like a multiplayer party game style
Yeah.
game.
Well, what Among Us should do is do like a Mario Party, but with crewmates. You know what I
That
mean?
would
Like with
be
the IP would be so
sick.
great. But like,
Oh wait, yeah,
yeah,
totally.
like they should just do Among Us, like, but
Well,
like
I mean,
the style is minigames.
Their content goes out so fucking slowly.
I
I mean, that's a
know.
big reason why the game died. Like they took how
They're
long to release
indie.
Airship, and then Airship was bad.
And then
What do you expect? They're indie. They're not major corporation. Like, what? It's like a team of less than 20 people. I don't want to say less than 10 because I don't actually know, but it's gotta be less than 20. They're indie. Aren't they? You can't expect them to pump out content like in a month or a week. I think the one game to compare it to is Fall Guys, where it's like Fall Guys had the opportunity to be something big, but then they like stopped releasing content like consistently, so it fell off. And then everyone started seeing Among Us in the same way. It's just like, well, the difference is I'm pretty sure Fall Guys had a team, and Among Us didn't. They're indie, so there's like no. That pisses me off, that their expectations was just like, put more out. It's like, oh my god, you can't. Not with a team as little as that they had. Are you serious? And they're also working on Henry Stickmin, so shut the fuck up.
hide and seek, and now they're making a show. I mean, a show is cool, I guess, but like, where's the game?
Yeah.
Make the game better. We love you.
Actually, in Among Us,
just
Among Us
wanna
themed
play.
Mario Party would
Right?
actually be banger.
If you hear us, devs, please, this is what we want. We love the crewmate IP. I'll wear a full crewmate suit for a week if you do it.
Yeah, there's so many games where I feel like they were so close to like really popping off.
Yeah.
But
like what?
then, like for example, Fall Guys.
I knew it. I
thought
knew
Fall
they were going
Guys
to talk about it.
Could have been like a lasting game, but then I
Fucking
think it
knew
took way too long for like maps to come out, custom
Yeah.
lobbies to come out. It's like
Yep.
so many different things.
Fucking knew
I mean, I
it.
still think the game is really fun.
It's great.
But like it's a game I come back to once in a while.
It fell out of
you
the
know,
public eye.
So.
Once
I
it
agree.
actually
Fall Guys-
started
well,
putting
Fall
more
Guys was
things.
Please still
having
send me
its
codes
moment.
for skins though.
We
I
love Fall
we
Guys.
love Fall Guys.
Yeah. They have they were the reigning bean game. They were that. Remember, like right before Among Us came out, Fall Guys was having its moment.
Yeah.
But there was only room in this universe for one bean, game,
yeah.
at a time.
It's true.
It was too much for ever, and then Fall Guys just got murdered
Yeah.
by Among Us, the bean game,
Mhm.
the best bean game.
The best bean
Yeah.
game.
But Fall Guys is still great, and I hope that it
I do miss Among Us era. I mean, not only because like that was like when I was like peak relevant, but also because it was just so easy. Like you wake up every day.
I
there's a
remember
lobby.
that's when we lived together, and
Yeah.
I would wake up to the sounds of you playing Among Us. It was
Yeah.
great.
Okay, I like how you're gonna say like.
Well, I was gonna say like screaming, but like that was kind of like my wake up call because you played at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Peter.
Yeah, I woke up hella early.
Yeah.
Those are rough times.
Yeah, those are
That was-
the.
I
I
remember-
aged
coffee
1,000
lobbies.
years in like 2 years.
But those were kind of the days.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Genuinely. That
we used to
house.
be roommates. If anyone didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lived together, and like it was a great time. Like we
Yeah.
had 2 years of being roommates.
Yeah.
And then it was nice. We were on the top floor together.
Yeah.
We'd come down, do stupid stuff in the kitchen.
No, just pop into each other's stream. Everything was so fucking janky too.
It was so janky.
The kitchen setup was hella janky.
It was.
But it was great
It was,
also.
It was really fun, and we lived with Stefan.
Yeah.
And
Remember when Stefan attached a magnet to our ceiling so
Yeah,
we could
and-
mount the camera, and then the fucking magnet ripped
take the
off the
diamonds out?
fucking like a part of the ceiling because the magnet was too strong?
Never forget. Never
Wait, it
forget.
was a magnet on the ceiling?
Yes, he
I'm
tried to
just-
like hang a
I'm just
camera.
imagining someone wearing a necklace and then just.
No.
Close. Yeah, it was him putting a magnet because he wanted to like do this like camera hanging down, and then he like pulled it and it ripped off part of the ceiling, and we're just like, Stefan, our deposit.
Yeah. Oh, dude, our deposit got fucked
It
from
was
that house.
absolutely gone.
It was.
I mean, we did some
might
damage.
as well take all the
yeah,
time
we
to-
did.
Yeah, they had to repaint. I think they also made up stuff, like
I mean, yeah, they always do.
Yeah, they always say it's a little more scuffed than it was, but
Yeah.
it's fine. They repainted things.
I mean, that house was pretty scuffed to begin with.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
gonna be honest.
Stefan went and painted a whole room green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we got
Epic.
permission to do that.
True.
Just.
That, yeah, we, were
we
good.
got
asked-
permission to
we
do
did.
these things.
We did. We didn't just start painting things.
Yeah.
We asked, and they're like, yeah, paint it green, just paint it back like white at the end.
I will say we didn't ask about the ceiling magnet though. That
No,
just
I don't
kinda
think we
happened,
ever talked about that.
But it's okay.
But they definitely saw it.
Yeah, unless they were fucking blind, they definitely saw it.
Oh, it was up there. But it was nice. We'd like wake up and then, we would go stream in the kitchen. We had a podcast back then together. I mean, it was fun. Good times.
That was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
There's a podcast.
Oh, the podcast. Oh god.
Babcast. It was called Babcast. It was good times. We would just talk, and I was like, why are you looking like that?
I mean, those are like cursed times also.
Yeah.
That was like when peak drama was happening in like on Twitch or just like on the internet.
That was 2020.
Yeah, every day.
That was 2020.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What's crazy is like 2020, right? All that was happening was a horrible year, just like back to back things. Obviously, we were like COVID banned, everyone was inside. Animal Crossing thankfully came out, but that seemed like a forever period. And I would always be like, I wonder what the future is going to look like. Like in a couple years, where are we all going to be? Are we going to be like perma wearing masks everywhere? Is everyone going to be like
Also-
forever in fear?
Also, the fact that you're just like, in a couple of years, everyone's just like, this is gonna last 6 months. Oh, don't worry, this is only gonna last a year. Oh, don't worry, this isn't gonna last more than 2 years. Like, everyone's like, constant, like, oh no, this is gonna last just a bit more. And then everyone's just like, only now, I wanna say, in 2023, or maybe like the tail end of 2022, are people like, okay, I think I can actually go somewhere without a mask. Like, some people are braver than others. It took me a while to actually take off my mask. But, like, 9. Jesus. So, yeah, some people are braver than others. I was not some people. I'm just like, guys, you're all being idiots. People are still dying pretty easily. Stop. I don't know. But, yeah, only now do I feel like people are actually, like, everyone's starting to be like, okay, it's kinda over now.
And
3
hey,
years,
it's kind of nice.
not
We're like, this
3
is
months.
the future, and it's better than I thought.
Yeah.
A little bit better, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like doomed.
Yeah, I also thought mass culture would be here to stay. Nope.
Yeah.
It's done. And like even in
Bullshit.
Japan, like when I visited, I would say like 50.
I think here's the thing, though. I think in America, if you wear a mask out in public, people aren't gonna be like, ugh, what are you doing? It's fucking stupid. I don't think people are gonna react like that anymore. Ever. I think what people are gonna be like are like, oh, that guy's sick. Better stay away from him. I have a feeling that's what, like, mask culture is gonna turn into. Is, oh, that person's sick. They're not gonna question it. They're gonna be like, they're gonna falsely assume that it's something that's, like, oh, it's just this. Like, instead of assuming the worst.
50% people wore masks.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like. Maybe I might be off there, but in Shibuya, I felt like it wasn't
Yeah.
nearly
Damn,
as like
almost 3
mandatory
full
as it used to
stacks.
be.
Oh yeah, you just got back from Japan.
Like a week and a half ago. Yeah.
Was it everything?
I mean, it always is.
It
It,
always
really
is.
always is. Like this time, I spent almost all my time in. I spent almost all my time in Shibuya, like Tokyo.
Yeah.
But it was still really nice. I mean, there are other parts of like Japan I really want to like visit, like
Kyoto.
Hokkaido. Like,
Have you been to
I've been
Kyoto?
to Kyoto before,
Oh.
but like only for 2 days.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to go to like Osaka again. I want to go Hokkaido. I also want to go to Okinawa at some point.
Okinawa.
But I think this time because VTT was in Japan or in Tokyo. Well, it wasn't actually in Tokyo. It was in Chiba. I don't fuck you, Riot. You goddamn liars. They said. I mean, it's titled Tokyo Masters.
So it's not in Tokyo. How far from Tokyo was it?
About like a 50 to an hour like subway ride.
Oh, okay.
So it actually wasn't really that close at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, but
Wow.
still a cool experience.
God.
But I want to go back again. I would go back again this year. I would. Like Japan is that fucking dope.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We've never been to Tokyo together.
Yeah,
I mean, I only
it's
went
true.
one time, and I need to go with friends. I went with family. So.
Yeah, it's totally different when it's with friends.
Oh, I know. God.
Prepare to drink a lot.
I didn't have a sip of alcohol the entire time I was in Tokyo.
Also prepare to be hit on a lot.
Really?
They're very aggressive there.
Ooh, I don't know
Yeah,
if I
like
that.
there's this one dude that was like following Jody,
Yeah.
like in the Shibuya stuff, like around the Shibuya crossing.
Yeah.
Because I separated from
Wanna
her
see the
like,
best glitch ever?
briefly because
Alright.
there were so many people like,
Game,
between us.
crash.
And then there's this guy just hounding her and just like in her face, and she's
Ew.
going like this, like turning her face away, going like this. He's saying like, "Oh, your skin's so beautiful. You want to go ice skating or something?" And then like,
Ew.
I just like Jody like finally made eye contact with me because I finally saw her, and then like she was like, "You need like the he saved me look," and I just fucking made a beeline over. He wasn't even looking in my direction, so like I just stood in like his path. So he like ran into me.
Ew.
And I'm like 6 inches taller than him, and I just glare at him, and he just like freaks the fuck
Oh,
out.
yeah,
and just,
you're
he
towering
just
over
pieces
everybody
out.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not towering, but like I'm like considerably taller than like the average height, I would say.
When you go to the Philippines, you will tower.
Really?
Yeah, you will tower over
I've been
people.
meaning to go.
Yeah. Well, next year we should all go.
Maybe Conquest next year. I'll
yeah,
finally go.
you should. I mean, I think if that happens again, Conquest is a bit of a mess. But like in terms of
Well, okay,
like,
what happened at Conquest?
Conquest was crazy because it was like, it was like. I don't know how to explain. I feel like someone paid everyone in the Philippines to treat us like we're A-list celebrities. Like it was kind of. It felt like that experience over there. I don't know why the Filipino fans are so like crazy. They're so
They're
excited.
diehard.
They're diehard fans. They know everything. But the whole experience was great. But I think the actual convention was like the lines were terrible. And the line for Conquest was like, "See you in the sky," but everyone was hashtagging "See you in the lines" because it was like that bad. I don't even know. People were so angry because like people with actual tickets like couldn't get in. They were standing in line for like 4 hours trying to get in. The heat, it was really
Right.
humid. For us, it was nice. They
I'm
took us in
gonna-
like back secret halls to go to like meet and
Mhm.
greets
I'm
and
gonna
the,
eat,
whatever rooms.
so
But for
we'll
the
be
people
back
actually attending,
for
it was
this.
not like a good experience at all. So they
Hopefully it's
got
better
a-
next year.
Yeah, I hope it is. But I do
Oh,
think we
fuck.
should go.
I'd be
And-
done.
Yeah.
I'd be super, like the Philippines is definitely a place I've been interested in visiting.
Yeah.
And like I think I would like to experience.
Give me a second.
Just like the diehard Southeast Asian like fan culture.
Oh yeah, like one of my favorite things was the craziest thing was like I every time I would leave, like pretty much I press the elevator down, it goes down, and I pop out, and the fans figured out where we were staying. The Starbucks, they just camped the hotel lobby. They're camping everything. So as soon as you get down from the elevator, they're like, "Hi, can we get a picture? Can you sign this?" And you're like, "Oh my god, thank you." And you're like holding a bunch of stuff. You take it back to your hotel room, come down again, and then so I felt really bad because people in my Discord were like, "How can I find you?" Blah blah blah, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a little small, tiny secret meet and greet just for my Discord and like 3 or 4 people on Instagram who couldn't get a meet and greet thing. So I was like, hey, do not tell anyone. We're having a tiny little meetup at this other Starbucks. It's not at the hotel one. It's like across the street by this Ferris wheel. Please do not say anything. And they're like, got it. Shh. So it was like supposed to be 10 people. Literally, I DM'd every single person. I was like, please don't say anything. And then we go, and my agent Hannah is like, Leslie, do you need security for this? I was like, no, I don't need security. It's private. She's like, just take a security guard in case. So there's one security guard's like, yeah, we're going together. So we start walking, and then like I like look across the street where like the Starbucks is kind of close to, and there's like a mob of people, and I was like, hey, like this can't be for me. And as I'm like walking up, they're like, Leslie, and I was like, what in the hell? We're not even at the Starbucks at this point. So I'm walking, and then they just start mobbing. Like they start coming up, can I be expensive? I was like, walk, please. And then I turn the corner, and there's like a huge mob at Starbucks. And then so I'm just like walking, don't know what to do. My security guard's like, don't touch, don't know. And then the Discord group, they're in a little group of them. They're like, hi, we're from the Discord. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm supposed to just meet you guys here. I was like, what happened? They're like, someone leaked it on Twitter. Someone like screenshotted this and put it in their group chat. And now it's everywhere. And then, so I was just walking around like hot sun, just like, thank you, signing this, doing that, whatever. And then I just had to run. And
This is
then
what you do. you change your message to each person
Yeah.
to be slightly different. So if they screenshot it, like you know exactly who leaked
I showed
it
up.
was.
I showed up. I didn't know. And then I had to leave. And then Hannah was like, Leslie, you are so stupid. Why didn't you think that you needed security? I was like, I literally thought it was secret. My bad. So there was that. And I feel like with everyone going anywhere, everyone's like trying to like disguise themselves. Michael and Lily were like hats,
I
glasses.
feel like I would not
bath-
be able to disguise myself.
You wouldn't. Yeah, you'd
Like
get
me or like Hassan.
Oh yeah,
no fucking shot.
There'd be like it's different over there. And then you come back and you're totally normal. You just walk around anywhere here. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
No one's saying anything. And it's great. Like, the other day, my mom and dad got recognized.
Really?
And my parents are like, oh, I don't like that. My mom's like, I'm a very private person, Leslie. Okay, I don't want to be recognized. Okay, next time I'm gonna put my hat on and my sunglasses. And apparently, some girl at like a cafe was like, are you like Leslie's mom? Because I saw you in her Japan vlogs. And my mom's like, oh no. My mom hates hates that. She's super private. And then she's like, yes, that's me. And then my dad comes out of the bathroom and is like, oh, hello. He loves people. And so they're complete opposites. And then
That's
that
really
was their
funny.
first time getting recognized. And they're like, Leslie, this isn't good.
It
This
definitely
is
feels
bad."
like you take after your dad more.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It's much more like photos and encouraging me to do stuff. My mom's more like, I saw that you were drinking on stream. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, this is how it starts. And she's like, Leslie, I don't take a sip of alcohol. And I was like, yes, Mom, it's not much. It's very little. She's like, yeah, but doesn't it taste bad? And I was like, yeah, it's not very good. And she's like, okay, well, I'm worried, you know. And then literally yesterday we got dinner. On the way out, she goes, don't drink any alcohol. I was like, bye, Mom. She's like, don't die. And I was like, or she said, don't get killed. That's the last thing she said to me. Don't get killed and don't drink alcohol. I was like, thanks, Mom.
Hey
Love
man,
you
in
too.
this day and age, that's
Actually,
like
yeah,
that's
maybe.
pretty sound advice, I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
love you too, Mom.
Yeah. Well, on that non-depressing note, actually, I
Solid
think that's all the
ass
time we have
advice.
for today.
Solid.
It's over?
Yeah, I know. I would love to have you for longer, but you know you have your heart out. So
Oh, don't blame this on me. I can stay longer. Oh, wow, it is 2:30, huh?
yeah,
We did make it longer.
Oh, it's a bit later.
we'll have you on for another one.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
It was a pleasure having you. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Thank you
do
so
you have
much.
anything you want to promote?
Streamer camp. Come watch Streamer camp. It's like going to be fun. We're flying out some smaller streamers out to Los Angeles, and it's hosted by me, BoxBox, Cutie Cinderella, and Mia Katamina, and it's gonna be really fun. So you can watch it wherever. I'm not really sure. Streamer Camp LA on Twitter though, if you're interested.
One of their channels.
One of their channels.
Follow all of
us.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun little janky event. It'll be fun. That's
And yeah,
bottom
that
line.
was where I came up also.
Oh,
so
we
Streamer
made
Camp
you.
season 1.
No, that's actually crazy. That's
You
really
made,
cute.
they made me actually.
All of it. We own
and
him.
Among
10%.
Us cemented me.
Correct.
And then it fell apart, and then I fell apart. So, all right, thank you so much for watching.
And you had to end on a depressing note. That's crazy. We had it good. And
I
then you brought
love
it back
depressing
down.
note.
Let's
Okay,
go.
give me something positive to end on.
Cats. Meow.
What the fuck?
Terrible
But
movie.
yeah, we'll see you next time. I don't. Okay, bye.
Good job, Leslie. All right. We're gonna go move this. We're gonna go back. to
3,
this.
2, 1.
Wonderful. We did it.
Oh, they're back online.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh.
Welcome back to the podcast. We're not groomers. Except we have pets that go to the groomer.
What the
We
fuck?
have pets that go to the groomers.
Is this based
We're
on the
not
whole
Welcome,
worst apology
everybody.
video
We're
ever?
just losers. Oh my god, when I was in LA, I saw a pet place that was just called Groomers. And then other places that said pet groomers. I'm like, you kind of have to like differentiate. It's like when we got My Boys tattooed on us,
Yeah, look at that. Come on now.
but we almost just got Boys.
Boys. Boys with a heart.
Yeah, that's a fucking... Every room we walk into, we'd have to be worried about Chris Hansen from then on.
But we fixed it. Just
I-
like Colleen Ballinger fixed her career with that ukulele apology.
Okay,
we
yeah.
will get into that, but since I just said Chris Hansen, I saw an amazing
That
TikTok
happened?
recently, which was Chris
This
Hansen busts
is
you, but he really wants some
the
of the
19th.
pizza.
Okay.
It's just some guy coming in being like, hey, I'm here. And he was like, why don't you take a seat and put down that pizza? He's like, man, I shouldn't have been here. I should have stayed at home. He's like, I would really like a slice. What's on that pizza? It's like, man, I've a problem. There's something wrong with me. And he was like, gimme, me hungry.
Oh my God.
Is it all just AI generated?
No. It's just a guy doing his voice. And it's really, really good.
That's so funny.
So he's just playing
Do you
out both
think-
parts.
I don't know how many episodes he's done of To Catch a Predator. But do you think that there's been a time where like they take the guy away and he's like, well,
What are we
the
going to do?
pizza's here.
We're not going to put the pizza in jail. He brought mac
would
and
be
cheese. I
wasteful.
love that.
Like probably.
Yeah.
I guarantee you they don't just throw it away. Either Chris
No.
Hansen or does one of the cameramen or the boom op. Someone's eating the pizza.
Unless the people that they bring in and arrest are the people who made the food, then they're probably not touching that.
This is true.
That's probably
This
laced
is
with
true.
many things.
Yes, but if it's just a normal pizza
If it's
from your
like
local
Domino's,
delivery
he's
spot,
like, I really like pepperoni. Why
I
don't
really
you give
like
me
the way that they do the crust. A lot of people don't like the way that Domino's does the crust, but I like the way they do the crust.
double stuffed crust? Yes, yes, me likey. I'm Chris Hansen. I like Domino's pizza. Why don't you pull me off a slice and go to jail?
What if there was an episode of To Catch a Predator that is such a natural integration? They get Domino's sponsor it, and the entire time Chris Hansen's like, if you could just tip the box a little bit forward so the camera can see it better.
This episode is sponsored by Domino's. Use code PREDATOR at checkout.
So good, you'll go to jail.
So good,
Oh,
you'll risk
boy.
everything for a slice.
Domino's, what are you doing? This is just money on the table.
God damn it, we're just shilling it for free.
I
We shouldn't
know.
shill anything on this podcast unless people are putting fat promo codes in front of us.
I know. Domino's, let us know.
They buy top of the
because
morning coffee.
I have some top of the morning in my mug. This is not a top of the morning coffee mug. But
That's okay.
inside
That's okay.
is the coffee. You still haven't changed your sign.
I haven't. Because I haven't been here. I was in LA for 2 weeks.
You were in LA for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I just got back and I'm super jet lagged and not myself. This isn't me,
Wait,
guys.
Wake
I
up
remember those
late
streams.
or wake up
I've been
late.
sleeping fine.
I know.
I've been going to bed at like midnight, waking
I
up
think
at
it
like
was
9
race
a.m. Getting like a good,
was
decent
fun.
night in. I'm not like sleeping during the day, but you still wake up and you're like, what year is it? I had a moment when I was, I had a
Oh,
moment
go
when I was
ahead. No,
staying in
you-
your house that I thought I was in my house. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, because I was sleeping on your like pull-out couch thing and it has like a armrest that comes out in front of where my face was. And I like woke up and I expected to like see my bathroom and I was like, I was like touching it. I was like, what is happening? How do I get out?
That's always so weird when you wake up not in the place that you think you are, and you're like, oh. what?
Yeah. Did you ever have that on tour where you wake up on the bus and you're like, ah, I'm in a coffin?
A little bit, yeah, where I would just forget, and then I'd wake up and I'd be like, why am I vibrating? Because the bus is always on, so it's always
Yeah.
rumbling a little bit.
You're
or
always
like,
moving.
my driver only did this once, thankfully, but we parked on a hill once, so I got out of bed and just like fell down the hallway.
Oh.
Wow.
It messes with you a little bit. It messes with you.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, we did so much. You know what? The biggest thing I did while I was there was gain weight.
Did you?
I came home and I'm 5 kilos heavier, so like 11 and a half pounds.
11 pounds? Damn.
I mean, I'm sure I was gaining weight while I was here as well, but I hadn't weighed myself for a little bit, and now I'm like, oh man, this is literally the fattest I've ever been. I'm so heavy. Stop it.
What were we even eating?
Everything.
Other
So
than
much cereal.
Cereal.
Yeah.
We've recorded a lot of videos
Yeah.
for all of y'all. If you don't watch the video version of the podcast on YouTube, that's fine. You can listen to it wherever. But
And you should.
definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel because there will be some
no
not
movement.
podcast content coming out
Yeah.
on it very soon.
For now.
The not cast content.
Exactly.
It's
It's gonna,
not
be good. It's gonna be
pod.
great.
That's
It
what
was
should
like
be
some
called.
of the funnest videos I've recorded in a really long time.
Yeah.
They were so funny.
Not to give away the
By the way, I think this is the last podcast I'm gonna do today.
the aces up our sleeves, but yeah, one of them in particular, I was like, man, that was so fun. I miss doing that.
Yeah.
Now I'm back home,
too.
and all I can do is touch the fucking screen. Woo!
But maybe I'll come up
Hooray!
in it. Well, you are going to be back here soon. I don't know how much time we'll have to record anything, but at least I can touch you now.
You gotta get that one finger, like.
Oh, speaking of touching things,
He's whipping his cock out.
we posted a little YouTube
Oh,
short
yeah.
of it. For those of you listening on the audio, sorry, this is not
Show
gonna
them
do
me.
anything
Show
for you.
them me in the video. Show them me.
Oh,
Wow! Hey!
look at us, we're in the same room together.
Wait, stretch my
We
face out.
got-
Stretch my face out.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
We got the 100,000 sub plaque for the Brain Leak podcast.
Yay!
Ah, damn it.
15 or 16 claps on average. That's what people said we did.
When we
clapped in the first in-person video, and we were like, "What's the average clapping time?" And apparently, it's 15 or 16
Oh.
claps.
That's right, because we forgot to count. We were like, what is the average? Let's find out. And then we didn't keep track
Nope.
of anything at all.
But the audience
So-
did. All those leakers
Losers.
out there.
Look at you. Come on, guys. Come on, leakers.
I'm not a
It
groomer.
was-
I'm just a leaker.
just a leaker. So,
I guess we should roundabout to this.
Yes. While you were here, right? Yeah. The platform YouTube has existed for a while, and there's been many creators that have.
There's
gone
been
to and
many
fro.
apology.
Yes, there have been. It's now a meme of like, this is a YouTuber apology, but
Very true.
I think in the history of YouTube apologies,
None have taken the shit cake more. I don't even know if you can call it an
I
apology
forgot
video if you
this
don't
was, like,
apologize.
10
This is
days
true.
ago. That was like 2 weeks ago.
because she didn't.
No, and I mean I've never met Colleen. Have you ever met Colleen?
No. I have
Okay,
not.
so we've no skin in this game whatsoever. But yeah, to take the cake for the worst apology that's ever been put to platform, and there are some fucking stinkers out there.
Yeah, there's some bad ones.
one of the most
We were saying it. The
memorable,
best
that's for
comment
sure.
I ever saw with it
That's
was
so
I've never seen an
hard,
apology
so
video with a
sorry to hear
chorus.
that.
I feel like that sums up everything beautifully.
Apology with a
So
chorus.
to give some context, Colleen Ballinger,
Miranda
aka
sings.
Miranda Sings. She's been on the platform for forever. And I think some of this sort of like came to light maybe a few years ago, and it just kind of like got swept under the rug.
Mm.
But she used to have a lot of group chats with fans that
Teenagers.
were all minors.
Yeah.
And she's in her mid-30s, I want to say.
Yeah, I
Something
think
like
she's
that.
pushing past her mids into her 40s almost. I could be wrong. I'm thinking like 36, 37.
You are correct. She's 36.
Oh.
So in the last probably 5 to 7 years ish, I don't really know the time frame. She had been messaging. She had like group chats with underage fans, and in those group chats, there was just like wildly inappropriate stuff. Yeah. And a lot of this stuff she sort of like did under the guise of like, it's a weird character,
Okay.
and it's like, you're a weird.
So I might not have much commentary on this because the story's, in terms of internet history, the story's a bit old at this point, and it's been talked to death by everyone. So I've heard this story already a lot by the people that I follow. So I might not have much to say, if anything at all.
Weird person.
Because I've already said it.
Yeah, but then at the end of it all, to sum it all up, people went back and like found this stuff again and were posting it all over the internet. And then her response was, "My people in my corner told me not to talk about this, so I'm going to sing about it."
That's so
And
fucking cringe.
I haven't watched the whole thing start to finish because I can't.
I haven't. That is one thing. I have not watched the video, but I have seen I've seen clips from it to the point where I know context about what's in the video, not about what the video's about. If that makes sense. Probably not, but whatever.
It feels like a Michael Scott video where
It
you lack.
absolutely does.
But the Michael Scott thing is normally like, yeah, you're a terrible person with good intentions, but even Michael Scott doesn't do terrible shit like this.
God, this was the Scott's Tots episode of real life. That is like one episode of The Office that like the whole series of The Office is like kind of cringy and hard to watch, but
Yeah.
it's like very wholesome and funny.
Sorry.
That one episode is like, oh God, like it's so good, bad, but it's so hard to watch.
The thing that gets me most about it all is that, first of all, it felt like she watched Inside by Bo Burnham and listened to That Funny Feeling and was like, yeah, I could do that. It was like, you had to sit down, you had to write that, you had to like plan it out, rhyme it, give a chorus, a bridge, a verse. You had to sit down and practice that. You had to probably do multiple takes.
I want to know how many takes, because that definitely wasn't the first one.
Yeah.
Imagine
I'm
if it
all for
was,
like
though.
giving people the benefit of the doubt and not being too hard on other people sometimes. But sometimes you fuck up so badly, it's like, man, I can't. There's no out in this. There's no like, I can't like talk any of this out. It's just like, you did a fucked up thing and you resolved it with a fucking stupid thing.
It's just like zero self-awareness at all.
Yeah.
Crazy
world we live in.
Crazy thing to see.
My thing has always been, you probably just shouldn't be messaging fans beyond like your content.
Yeah.
Or like answering an ask or two on Tumblr about your personal life, being like, what's your favorite cereal?
Yeah, I think any DMs between fans, I feel like should be like, if you are giving away something and they won and
Yeah.
you need their information.
Because I get it, like
Yeah.
Like super early on in YouTube days, back when, especially when I started, like that line between audience and creator was very blurred. And it was like a cool thing that you could talk to your favorite creators. And I can see why the risk of oversharing and getting too involved and everything is there. But at some point, your brain has to kick in to be like, okay, I need to pull back. I shouldn't be talking about this stuff to strangers. I shouldn't be asking them weird shit like that.
Yep.
Especially if it's children.
Yeah. And especially if it's sexual, you just don't talk sexual with your fans ever. Unless you're making a joke about yourself, maybe. But then, no, because there might be minors in the crowd and it's uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm just a loser. What do I know? I don't know anything, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like go in the right direction that isn't that.
What a time.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
Sorry.
God.
Don't worry.
Anyway, I got a root canal yesterday.
I was actually I was thinking of like stuff that we could talk about, and I was like, well, this and this, and I did think about that. How was that? What happened to your little?
Have you ever had a root canal?
No, I have not. Thankfully.
Yeah, I should probably take care of your teeth. Let me give you the deep lore on me. When I was a kid, didn't take care of my teeth. Was never taught by my parents to take care of my teeth. Everyone in Ireland had bad teeth when I was growing up. There's that meme of Irish and British people having terrible teeth, and probably because we're not taught it growing up and no one cares. So I ate a lot of candy and shit. Never brushed my teeth. I had to get a tooth removed when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah. And then the other tooth that was growing in couldn't fit in the gap, so it grew sideways. And then I had to get it pulled to get Invisalign. So I have like a tooth missing here where the gap is now closed. Just a little premolar.
What? Premolar?
That's what they're called.
I have no idea about
You have your incisors, your canines, your molars, your premolars. You should learn about your teeth, Ethan.
I should. I know about my teeth. I have a little snaggle tooth. I got this little guy in the front that's just a little like beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, so that's what my one was like, but the other way around. It was sticking out.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you ever think about getting Invisalign? You ever want to change it?
I've thought about it, but I kind of like him. I don't know. He's kind of fun. Also, like, my teeth are like fairly straight.
Yeah,
my thing was I had braces when I was a kid, and then you're supposed to wear your retainer, and I didn't.
Yeah, I fell off my Invisalign retainer a while back, so my teeth.
I said, fuck that. This is a thing you have to wear for the rest of your life. If you want perfect teeth, you have to wear a retainer for the rest of your life. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. No. I'm glad I straightened my teeth to make sure that they didn't grow in terrible places. But, like, to keep them maintained, I'm like, dude, this is not worth it. Way too expensive, and also, my mind cannot even remember to take my medicine every single day. Mainly because it's not life-threatening to me. But still, I was like, I can't even manage that. I do not want to wear a retainer. Also, it's hard to breathe at night. And I already had breathing problems as it was until I got my surgery. Now I have a fear that they're coming back, but I actually have no idea. But, like, I had trouble breathing, so I had to breathe through my mouth. And wearing a retainer only made it harder to breathe through your mouth. Ugh.
Haven't gone back, but they're definitely, like, I haven't worn it in, like, months. But I also had to get a lot more dental work done. So
do not try wearing your retainer off.
And I'm one of those 30-year-old people now who's like, take care of your teeth when you're a kid.
It will not fit. I will learn that the hard way.
And I'm like, yeah, I didn't do that. Because when I
come back to bite you, because that's what teeth do.
They come back to bite you in the teeth. But when I got Invisalign, all these teeth in the front started like turning out, and then I realized I have like all these massive dark stains in between. And they were supposed to get like cosmetic work done afterwards, like clean them all up and plaque and everything, and they never did it. So I kind of got all like insecure about them again. I was like, Invisalign, it's going to change my teeth. I'll look amazing. And then it straightened them out, but it didn't do anything else. And I was like, man.
Well, don't you have to go back in to get?
Yeah, but I hate the dentist, and it's like 5% their fault, 95% mine.
I was about to say not to call you out on it, but Invisalign doesn't clean anything.
No. But they said once your Invisalign is done, we'll make an appointment for you to come back in and get them cleaned. And I just didn't follow up on that, and then it all fell apart. But then I had to get a lot more stuff done. I got like a temp filling replaced that changed the shape of my tooth, so now my Invisalign doesn't fit. So I have to get it all redone. Whatever. Anyway, I have to get a root canal on this tooth, which has been like dead for years. And apparently I had an infection all the way up in my bone in my cheek.
Oh.
And I've had it for years, and it just wasn't going away. And I was like, you think if you get rid of infection, all my problem go away? You think I have energy? And like, do you think that'll fix my back pain?
I was thinking about that in the shower this morning because I almost slipped in the shower, and I've heard stories of this happening to people. Obviously, this is so insanely basically impossible, but it has happened. Where I was like, what if I slipped in the shower and I hit my head and then I could play guitar really well?
Oh, I thought you were gonna like fucking $1 Million Baby yourself. Like, what if I slipped and broke my neck?
No, I was like, what if I woke up and I could just play piano? Because it's happened to people.
I'm gonna call that the Simpsons dilemma, where Homer has a fucking crayon in his brain and they remove it and suddenly he's smart. Because he shoved a crayon up his nose when he was a kid and it went into his brain. And they pulled it out, and then he was like, "Oh, I can think about math." But yeah, my root canal wasn't the full deal. I thought it was going to be, but apparently they're doing it in 2 phases. So yesterday they
like
just
Marvel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my. This is my
God.
Infinity War Endgame coming. They drilled it out and then just like cleaned out all the infection all the way down to like the roots and the bone. And I was in there for like an hour, and I was just sitting there, and I was so worried. I was like, I'm not worried about the pain, not worried about the needles. That's not what like gets me. It's my gag reflex. I was so worried
and like it hurts like having your mouth open for that long.
Yeah, I was so worried they were going to put like, because
Yeah,
they
your
put a
mouth
thing in my
does get
jaw to like
tired.
take an X-ray, and that was in my mouth, and I was like, and then I was so worried they were going to do that, but they just put like little rubber things in that I was like a chew toy for a dog, and I was like,
Okay, so I have a story about that because I have my braces and everything, but like to remove my braces was the most uncomfortable thing ever, because I think I had that thing that he said he got put in his mouth. It's just like a rubber plate. Essentially, what it does is it moves your tongue out of the way so that it doesn't get in the way of all the dental equipment and it doesn't get cut and anything, right? So it's essentially protecting yourself from yourself. But like they did that, and because it pushed my tongue back, it was like I was constantly, my gag reflex was constantly going off, and I felt like I was choking. And they're just like, "You're being dramatic." I'm like, "I can't breathe. Fucking get the thing out of my mouth." It was pain. It was a good thing that like it didn't take that long for them to pop the braces off and clean all the residue off. But like, it was the most uncomfortable shit I've ever had. I hated it.
Wait, so did it hurt? Because I've heard that root canals really hurt.
No, because unless the next part's going to hurt, because I've got like 2 posts in where because the tooth is like rotten so far. Again, take care of your teeth, please. But they have to put like 2 rods in where the nerve is to let the tooth kind of like sit on it, and then you have to put a crown on it, so it needs to like give rigidity.
But they already did the drilling.
Yeah, they already drilled down to that. So I'm like, unless the next part is like when you get to the nerves and no amount of fucking numbing is gonna get rid of that, I don't fucking know.
How many meters down did they drill?
About 15. I thought they were gonna find fucking Ocean Gate subparts down there.
I thought they were gonna find some fucking oil in there.
Yeah, I was like, damn, fucking, I'm gonna get a call from a fucking Saudi prince any day. They went down, but they did a weird thing. I don't know how. I have like an estimation of what they were doing to my teeth, but at one point they were like taking like little needles, and I thought those were the rods and like going in and like scraping shit out. But then he put something in my tooth that like made like a, you know how you test like a circuit, and if it's live it makes like a beep, and if it's not live it's just dead. They were doing that, and it was going like and I was like,
oh yeah, they're checking for the radiation.
I'm like, what? Geiger counter down there? What's happening? And I was like, I sound like a fucking Christmas tree ornament. What are you doing?
What did you ask them? What
no, my fucking mouth is on. Why are you going? How you doing? How you doing?
They'd probably be able to understand that.
Semi-related. Before I went on tour, I got like in-ear monitors, and they had to make a mold of the inside of my ear because they are like custom made to your ear.
Yeah.
And when they did it, they filled my ear canal with
goop.
Whatever it is, goop. But they did both ears at the same time, and then the lady started asking me questions. I was like, I can't
bitch.
fucking hear. My whole
maybe it was.
You know they did that shit on purpose too. Like they fill your ears and then they start talking to you, and you're just like, you son of a bitch.
Like a test. They were like, so what are you up to today? And you're like, what? And they're like, good seal. Good. Got it.
Good.
Nailed it.
Great. Wonderful. Well, I hope that they find the oil in your teeth.
I hope so too. All this drilling. Let's go back in the 18th to get it done again.
All this fracking.
Yeah. They're upsetting the like neighborhood of my teeth.
Damn.
But this is the time in my life where I've been like neglecting like the big dental work for a long time. And now I'm like, I gotta get it done. I gotta get it fixed. I gotta get my teeth nice. And if like I can afford dental care, I should be doing it.
Did they use the little sucky guy where they go in and they go?
Yeah. I don't know if you have
love
this.
that guy.
Every time
That
I'm in the
is
dentist
a
and they're
perfect
like,
impression.
okay, like lean back and everything, that's suddenly when I have to swallow the most. I've never had to like swallow saliva more in my life than those moments. And they injected like here and like the roof of my mouth. So like the whole soft top palate of my mouth all went numb. And I couldn't like all the way back to my uvula. So I was like, am I going to choke? What is happening?
Am I gonna drown in my own spit?
I was like, what if I can't feel it? And then suddenly it's just like a
I've had that
wave.
feeling before.
What if it's like root canal tsunami down there?
It's a rogue wave.
And at one point I was like swallowing so much and the lady turned to me and she was like, are you okay? And I was like, I just said,
I think.
Oh, it was fine though. There was
back.
not a single bit of pain. I like,
that's good.
I always like grab my hands like this and I'm like clenching them and I'm like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And then afterwards I was like halfway through I was like, this is easy. Like, other than like me having to hold my mouth open for a while, nothing is bad about this. So
Yeah.
he was a very good dentist. I don't want to scare people into not going. You should go.
See, I think that would be so cool to go in and just like sometimes I watch dental cleaning videos and they go in and they go it's like power wash sim. It's
Yeah, I could kind of see it because he had to use like those big goggles. He's using like a periscope down to see into my mouth.
Yeah.
And then as he was doing it, like the plastic sheet that was on that, like the plastic protector on it, I could see the reflection super up close. So I was able to see my tooth, a big hole in it.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's really weird. So now I have like a special like white little filling in it.
I was about to ask, do you just have
White.
a hole there right now?
No, he filled it up with a soft filling. So it's like, it's not going to come out, but it's like a temp one.
When do you have to go back?
On the 18th. Like 12 days.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Very soon, right before you come back.
I know, it's the day before I fly back.
Is that an issue?
I hope not. Unless I go back and he's like, okay, come back in 3 days and we'll check it. And I'm like, oh.
I will be overseas.
I think it'll be fine. I might call them just to make sure or like email them.
We should do that for a BrainLink video. We should
get root canals.
Yes, we should become dental
Yes.
assistants for a day. Learn how to clean teeth.
I don't think they'll let us.
Oh, we're YouTubers. We'll make them a little ukulele song and they'll go,
Oh, that's what you do. You guys are the forest ukulele people. Got it. YouTubers are known for the bad apology videos that we've done over the years.
Every time I have to explain to somebody what I do and I don't lie to them, I like feel bad. I'm always like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah, I just say I work for Google. And they're like, oh, in what? And I'm like, just in like partner strategies or like communications. And then they're like, oh.
Yeah, and they don't
I'm
know
like,
what that
technically,
means.
that's not wrong.
Yeah, I guess not.
I don't
Not
work for
necessarily.
Google. They work for us.
This
They
is
just
so
take
true, and-
55% or 45.
What do they take? I think it's 55, isn't it?
I
Or
think
is it
so,
40?
yeah. And we get the 45, which is
idea.
absolute madness.
And then taxes.
It is. Like everybody's always talking about, and like it should change, but everybody talking about with Twitch, it's like, oh, we need better than 50-50
We need a
split.
union.
And it's like, we've never been upset about it on YouTube for some reason. Why?
We never talked about that. Like,
we never talked about that.
55%? You sure about that?
Because Google's where the money's
sure about
coming
that?
from.
Aw.
Aw. Bet you didn't know you were driving with a driving crooner. Working with a driving crooner.
Working with the driving.
God, I showed that to Evelyn. I was like, she's not going to like this. It's an episode of I Think You Should Leave. You should go watch it. But you've probably seen them on TikTok. But that, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about anything. That's him.
Do you think that's why the Titanic crashed?
What?
The original ship. Because the captain was trying to be the driving crooner.
He's looking at his window like,
What?
He's like, oh, fuck, iceberg. I didn't realize that the iceberg didn't sneak up on him.
What?
I was watching the thing with James Cameron, and he was like, you know, the captain was too arrogant.
yeah,
Saw
he
the
was a
iceberg,
bit
he
of
thought
a
he could get around.
shithead. It's just
I didn't know
human
that.
hubris. As opposed to fucking, what, dog hubris? Yeah, no, he was like, we got a lot of ice up ahead. Should we slow down? He was like, full speed ahead! It's unsinkable! I'm not worried about it! I'm not worried about anything! That's what I was thinking.
That's probably what happened. They were just like, it's unsinkable.
And what are they gonna do?
Sink?
Breach the 5 or 6 fucking chambers that they need to sink our ship? No! They need to sink at least 5 or more of us! They're not gonna sink more than 5! They're gonna breach us! No!
It's an amazing voice.
Aw. Like, Captain, we're going down. Aw. Aw, you sure about that?
You sure?
It's like, Captain, I'm not actually sure you should be on the ship because you really only seem worried about the zip line.
It's such a funny show. It's for anybody who hasn't seen. I think you should leave. I'm pretty sure this is correct.
It's like
the basis
what,
of
you know
it
what it
was,
is? It's like Smosh sketches.
It is actually kind of like Smosh sketches. So originally, Tim Robinson, I believe, I might be wrong. He used to write for SNL, and I think the original thing of the show was these were sketches that he wrote that were just like too weird and like kind of niche humor for SNL, because it's all very like you either love it or you don't, because it's really weird and it's like kind of repetitive, but you don't mind.
Yeah, if you're into that type of humor like we are, it's like that's all I want. I just want it to like scratch my brain. And you don't watch the whole season back to back. You just watch like bits of it.
Yeah,
it's like a round of Fortnite. You just get in, you get out.
You
win nothing.
It's very fun. Have you seen the one where it's like the bumper sticker where it's like honk if you're horny?
No.
The guy's like, he's like following Tim Robinson for days. He's like outside of his house at night, like honking. It's so funny.
What?
And then it ends with Tim
That's
Robinson
absurd.
like he's at his father's funeral and the guy's honking, and he like goes over and confronts him, and they like have a heart to heart, and then Tim Robinson sings a song for his dead father. It's fucking awesome. It's very, very
they
funny.
have no beginning and it's only middle. There's no beginning or end to them. I love. He's like driving down the road. He's like, "Where'd you learn to drive? You know how to fucking drive?" And he's like, "No, I don't know how to drive. This is fucking scary."
And then he's like, "What do you mean you don't know how to drive?" And he just goes, "Not everyone knows how to do everything."
Oh man, it's so funny. It's so weird. I was watching an interview with him and Seth Meyers where he was talking about like the inception of it and the SNL stuff, and I was like, man, it's so weird to hear you speak normally. I keep forgetting that you're not just fucking out there.
I saw him out and
What
about
people say
once,
about YouTubers.
and it was my friend's birthday.
Oh, the
and
white whale.
The white whale. And he's like a huge Tim Robinson fan. He's like, damn, I want a picture, but I don't want to disturb him. And I was like, it's your birthday. I will ask him for a picture for you. Like, I don't mind doing that because I know that you don't want to do it. I'll do it. And I went up to him. He was super, super nice. And I was like, hey, man, like, it's my friend's birthday. He'd really love a picture if you have some time. And he was like, yeah, absolutely. But I was thinking about this after. Because of the kind of stuff that he makes, I was like, God, when he gets recognized, it's probably terrible. Like, I bet it's so rare for someone to go up to him like I did and just be normal and be like, hey, man, can I get a picture? He probably all the time just gets people regurgitating his bits. And he's like, yeah, I get it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be so annoying.
Well, he is, as the memes these days are, he has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever, which is like, hey, man, my friend's a really big fan. Can he get a picture of you? Yeah, sure. And he comes over and he's like, what are you doing? Oh, he peed! He peed everywhere! And just start going into a bit, and it would be like, not only is that great, but it'd be also awesome for you as well.
Yeah. Either awesome or like terrible.
Yeah.
Because maybe he just wants to fuck with people and they get super uncomfortable and they're like, I just wanted a picture. What the fuck is going on right now? Did you know that he skates? Like he's a skateboard man?
What?
I saw a video of him doing a fucking trike
Also,
flip off of a
first
ledge
off,
the other
people who
day.
skateboard, they don't say, I skate.
Yeah, they do.
They say I skateboard. They don't say I
No!
skate because people get it confused.
No, they don't!
People get it confused with roller skates or ice
Yeah,
skating. There's too many
I agree
skatings
with
out
that.
there.
Listeners of the Brain Leak podcast, as a former skateboarder, I would like you all to back me up on skate culture in America. In America.
Oh,
If
that's
you
we have a
say-
worldwide audience.
Yeah, but in America, if you're saying that you skateboard, most people don't say, yeah, I skateboard. They say, yeah, I skate.
I wrote ice
Yeah.
skate into Google and all I got was ice skating. Do you think Google understands the pun of ice skate? See, you're gonna have to get into that thing then. It's like, yeah, ice skate. It's like, ice skating? It's like, no, I skate. Yeah, ice skate.
Ice skate.
Yeah, ice is slippery here. ISIS.
ISIS. Ice is slippery. ISIS.
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 Oh, that's very funny. I was about to look something up. What was it?
That was
Oh, hold on.
Probably some fucking confirmation bias bullshit to get you back in your thing. Ice skate is literally a rink. The ice skate is a rink. You don't skate board. I almost fell into the trap. You don't skateboard in a rink. I'm not worried about it. Come on. Yeah, back me up, viewers who are already biased towards me and are like watching this only for Ethan anyway. Yeah, back me up.
I just want the skateboarding community, the skating community,
The skaters.
the skating community.
I knew he was gonna go
Puerto
into that.
Rico.
I knew he was gonna go into.
I just sent it to you on Discord.
JV,
He
pull
does
it
a
up.
trade flip off of a ledge, and it's cool.
Oh,
So
I thought this was backing you up, but it's Tim.
it's Tim Robinson doing a tray flip off.
Whoa! Tim Robinson is fucking lit.
Yeah, it's kind of sick. It's kind of sick.
Shit.
What is the
don't know
fucking
what this
song that's
is.
playing over this? Mommy was a big baby. Daddy was a big baby too.
But he's he does a tray flip off a ledge. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you better put that in the edit for people to watch, as I was
It's-
watching.
You know, it's not even one of those things where it's like, yeah, I skate and you just like know how to do an ollie. Like he knows how to tray flip. A tray flip is a very complicated skill.
Yeah, he probably fucking pop shovels for days, dude.
God, I've rebranded as of late to do not gaming content on my
Oh,
channel.
have you? Because I noticed that you uploaded an only up video. That's gaming.
I.
What is that all about? Get back here, young man.
No.
You do a podcast.
Anywho, Crank gameplays will make a comeback when Skate 4 comes back.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because God, I cannot wait for that game to come out.
That's going to be a good one.
That's going to be a fun time. Do you think real good old classic Jacksepticeye will make a comeback with Skate 4? Because you had Skate 3 was like a very big series on your channel, wasn't
Oh,
it?
yeah. Let's, Jamie, pull it up. Let's see
I
what...
remember that era.
If you just search
I
Skate 3,
watched
do I show
that
up?
era.
Okay, I'm like the third result. What is that first episode? 16 million. So, yeah.
Cheesers, Peasers. How do I get a video that gets that many views? Tell me, you're a YouTuber. You know
gotta
all
put-
of the secrets.
You got to put Sexy Chica's ass in the thumbnail for Five
Oh,
Nights
this
at
is
Freddy's
true.
2.
See,
He's
mine,
not wrong.
mine is just
But
a
also
measly
that's-
3 mil. It's a box of fidget toys to curate HD.
That's a good one to have as your top, though.
Yeah.
Most of my top videos aren't things that I've done. There's people riffing on the stuff that I've done. But that's cool that God of War is in there. God of War
Yeah,
Part
God of
1
War
is
Part
number 6.
God of War Part 1, a 2-hour fucking, like, not to, listen, this is not me, this is me going, wow, that's impressive. A God of War Part 1, 2-hour long, probably basically unedited Let's Play,
Yep.
24 million views, that's crazy.
Yep. And it also has audio sync issues in it.
It's really interesting, actually, like,
Yeah.
looking through your most viewed videos, because it's a lot of, like, classic YouTube stuff, like,
Now I have a weird thing where it's just like, wait, I remember watching the video when it came out, and then watching it years later, his God of War video or videos, and he's just like, yeah, now there's there's audio sync issues. I swear to God, in my brain, because I watched his series on it when it first came out, I was like, and then I watched it later. I'm like, wait a minute. These audio sync issues, they weren't always here, were they? I feel like I Mandela affected myself. I don't know how to fucking say that. But, like, I felt like I had that effect because I'm like, wait a minute. I swear to God, it used to not have audio sync issues. And then over time, YouTube somehow fucked it up. I thought it was on YouTube's end, not his end. It's like, no, it just always did. I'm like, wait, it did? Why don't I remember that when I was first watching it? What?
I like can
I'm so
vividly
confused.
remember like what I was doing
Oh, yeah.
at this time period, like seeing Muddy Heights. I'm like, God, I remember recording that video. And like I remember like these like fleeing the complex, like the Henry Stickmin kind of stuff. Like I remember all of that. It's so weird.
Yeah.
So weird to think about. I'm glad that my video is my top video. Now, again, I'm going to preface this with saying that obviously I have so much love for the man, but I'm glad that
Just
my
say
top
you're
video
happy it's
isn't-
not one with Mark.
Yes, and the rest of them are mostly.
Is glue creeping up on it, or is the peanut butter one?
Glue is my so it goes fidget toys, peanuts, the end of Unisonus, and then Mark covered me in blue.
Hmm.
Yes, and then an animated thing.
Yeah, the animated stuff used to go hard back in the day.
Yeah, really hard. I haven't done an animated thing in a very long time.
Yeah, they don't really do well anymore.
Yeah, but I think to bring up a friend of ours, I think that animation in a certain sense is like sort of making a comeback in certain ways, like Ross's channel.
Yeah, I just meant animation for our stuff.
Oh yeah. Like Ross has been doing a bunch of like really cool stuff with Gardic Phone with a bunch of like artists and animators and stuff, and then obviously like Odd Ones Out, Jaden, those kind of channels do amazing. But
and we have a friend that is working for Leica.
Yeah,
Who Cranberger, shout out.
Cranberries.
Pinocchio.
Yeah, he did stop motion animations for us, and then was like, "Man, you should go places." And now he's like working for the top stop motion
And
animation
now
studio
he's
in the world.
going places.
And now he's at
That's
top.
so cool. He worked on the Pinocchio movie, the Guillermo
The Guillermo del Oro movie. Guillermo de Oro.
Guillermo Oreos movie.
Guillermo de Oro's Punk Lubrink.
But it's very funny because you and I talked about it and we only said Cranbershers
Pinocchio.
It makes sense.
It does. He's an incredibly gifted individual. But where's that Cranbershers guide? We backed it. Where's our guide? I want
Where's
to know
the
how to
guide?
stop motion. I want to know how to stop my life for motion.
I want to know how to put an end to motion once and for all.
I'm so tired of this world spinning, spinning, spinning. I'm getting dizzy. I want to stop for a second and smell the flowers.
The final video for Cranbershers Guide to Stop Motion is just a very slow animation of a revolver being loaded.
This is how you stop motion. It's just the way the world
eternity.
just stops turning.
Man, that's deep.
You think if the world just stopped turning randomly, just like instantly, how far we'd fly?
Does it ever drive you crazy just how fast the night changes?
Okay, well, I'm being serious here.
Oh.
Do you think if it just stopped instantly, like I'd make it to like Germany, or am I like going to India? Like, how far am I going? I mean, I'm
we
dead
would
either
all-
way.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we would all instantly die.
Oh, do you think it would be like a fucking Jackson Pollock painting where we'd all just smear across the planet? Oh, oh.
Hold on.
Aw.
Well, we have to tweet about it. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
What are you tweeting?
tweet?
At Hank Green.
Oh, don't bother, Hank. We're too stupid for Hank.
How quickly would we all die if the world
Instantly stopped. You can't just say stopped because that's a momentum. It like just instantly stopped. Like you grabbed a fucking Beyblade mid-rip. you should put that part in.
Like if you grabbed a Beyblade and made it rip.
Let it rip! But
We
also
should make a Beyblade videos. We should make giant Beyblades. Giant Beyblades that we can sit in.
A bagel blade video.
It's basically bumper cars, I guess, isn't it?
Well, no, it's like those fucking things in the playground that you spin in. And you get incredibly sick so quick. Not only that, but if you're spinning on a Beyblade at, let's scale it up, Beyblade, let it rip, but big. If you're spinning in that relative speeds and then you hit something else, you're fucking dead.
That's sick. We should do that. We should put it to the test. That's sick. I like that.
Dude,
I
nothing
like
will be better than the fucking metal Beyblades, and those came out. Can't remember what they're called. Metal Fusion. Oh, you fucking. Oh, somebody should make a Beyblade out of flint and out of like the thing that activates
steel?
flint. Yeah, is it just steel?
Steel?
Huh?
Or is it a specific type of steel?
Oh, I
Well,
don't
it's
know. I
always
think
called
steel.
flint and
Anyway,
steel.
Standard.
Flint and steel, and then just
Yeah.
fucking rip it up. Just put tinder in the middle of the stadium. That's how you make a fire. You just bring your Beyblade with you. Fuck out of this like sweeping technique with like wood shavings. You're in the fucking forest like a caveman. No, let it rip.
Speaking of Beyblades, did you ever play with Bionicles?
Hell yeah, dude.
I miss Bionicles.
Yes.
Bionicles were
Yes,
dope.
I did.
Did you ever have the Bionicle?
The beginning
that
of
was,
the
that was
Undertale
kind of like the
timeline.
Roly guys from Star Wars.
Yeah, the Droidicas.
Yeah, just fucking cool.
I saw a meme the other day that was like, nothing will make you reminisce better than like standing in the Bionicle aisle. And it was like just a kid like staring up and all these Bionicles in front of him.
Yeah,
Like,
because it's like
he knows he's in the good
different
old
from
days.
Lego.
I saw a meme of that the other day. I can't remember. I think his name is like Beetle or something like that. It was just a meme of this guy like standing in the Lego aisle, and he's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, you know, just hanging out."
Yeah, that guy. Me? Nothing. Just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
Did you ever watch Metabots?
No.
Metabots. That is.
Oh, pull up a picture of Metabee from Metabots.
Is
It's
this a
Meda. M-E-D-A.
Is this a
Fucking
Transformers
Metabots, bro. I can't remember the rest of their names, but
I am like getting flashes of this. I never watched it, but this looks extremely familiar for sure.
yeah, that's Metabee, baby.
Metabee in particular.
Yeah, I love his little fucking head guns or whatever they were.
Would this have been on Toonami?
Something
Did
like
you
that.
Did you have Toonami?
We didn't get it until I was like a teenager to like watch Dragon Ball and stuff. But when I was growing up, we would just get them syndicated. That and like, Shinzo. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. We're going Shinzo.
I don't remember that show at
ruled.
all.
Moosh Rambo, and then he would stick his friend's cards in his titties, and he would transform. It was real
Rambo?
weird.
Ranbu was on Toonami?
Yeah, Moosh Rambo.
Do you remember Samurai
Come
Jack?
on, man.
Oh yeah, baby. Of course it does.
No.
Jack, Samurai Jack.
Samurai Jack ended.
I know
the final
of
season
it,
is
but
fucking
I
lit.
never watched it.
Samurai Jack was fucking awesome. Was Samurai Jack
Hmm.
done by the same people that made the Star Wars Clone Wars movie? You know what I'm talking about? That
Yeah.
animated Star Wars. It was so fucking awesome.
I think they're involved, but I can't remember. Gendy
There's
Tartakovsky.
one specific
Tartakovsky, sorry.
scene in that movie where it's Mace Windu on Geonosis, and it's like this is just straight up like this looks like an episode of Samurai Jack. It was
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, Star Wars Clone Wars was made by Gennady Tartakovsky. Or Gennady, I don't know how to pronounce his name, and I've never said it out loud before. And I just realized that I've been missing syllables in his name my whole life.
Which is the same person that made
Yeah.
Samurai Jack. Cool. Fucking awesome.
Yeah,
if
pretty-
you have not
pretty lit.
seen Samurai Jack, or if you have not seen the Star Wars Clone Wars movie made by the same person, it's complete. There's
Watch it all. Watch the whole Clone Wars show. Watch Rebels. Watch it all.
Yeah. Watch the watch the original
movie
Clone Wars
is
show.
completely
For sure.
silent audio or dialogue wise, right?
Oh, I can't.
I don't think there's any dialogue in the movie. It's fucking sick. It's so awesome. So awesome. And then there's a fight between Anakin and
Asajj Ventress.
Asajj Ventress. Ah, it's so cool. And then it's so
Oh,
sick because they're
yeah.
they're battling on
I
top
watched
of
Blind
on
Wave
top of a
watch,
ship, and then
react to
it's like
this.
in a jungle, and it starts raining, and then all of the raindrops start going onto the lightsaber, and it just goes. Tss, tss,
That's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
I remember
so
watching
cool.
this.
Oh, it's so cool. Maybe I'll watch that later. It's so cool. Star Wars has so many bald, evil white people. Is this Reddit thread? It's very
I mean, are they wrong?
no, it's pretty true.
You have a whole universe full of aliens and they all speak English. What the fuck is up with that?
It's pretty cool.
Actually, they don't all speak English. That's not true. Some of them speak.
Do you remember in Revenge of the Sith what that
He's
look
good at that. What the fuck?
on Count Dooku's face where he realized that he was raised like a pig for slaughter?
Oh, dude, you should listen to that battle only. Just that battle from the novelization of it. It's so fucking good. Because it goes into like it's like from his perspective and he keeps like thinking about the fight over and over again. And it's like at the end of it all, he realized what was happening. And I'm butchering this, but he's like, he realized everything that he was and everything that he was going to be and everything that he was worth was meant nothing. And he was like, it was all about to be erased. And it was like, whoa, it's so existential and cool.
So sick. Ugh,
But the
man.
book also has like, because you don't like book, but it has,
You don't book.
it
I
has
have a problem with books.
even the audiobook, it has like sounds in the background. So you can hear like the ships and you can hear the explosions and the pew 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 and the lightsabers. And
Which book is that specifically? Maybe I'll audiobook it.
it's Revenge of the Sith. It's like,
Oh, it is
it's a
Revenge of the-
novelization of the movie, but they like extrapolate out that fight so much more. And I was like, man, that's what it was supposed to be. We were so close to greatness. We were so close.
I saw an edit on TikTok the other day that made me so happy because it was a clip of Hayden Christensen just kind of being like reprimanded when the prequels came out because
Yeah.
everyone was like, this sucks, blah 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 blah. And then it cut to a clip of him just getting a gigantic standing ovation with like tears in his eyes at this past Star Wars
Aw.
celebration because he realized that like people do love him, and like at the time the prequels were like made fun of, but now it's like people hold the prequels so
wasn't
near
his
and dear.
performance,
And, like, yeah,
it
they're,
was
like,
the
goofy and
writing
stuff, but
around
they
his
have such a giant
performance.
like that was
Like,
my
he couldn't
childhood
really
was
do
the
Yeah,
prequels.
my
much
first Star Wars
better
was
in
Star
the
Wars
situation
episode
that he
1.
was given.
I was 9 years old and it was fucking lit. And Darth Maul and fucking Obi-Dobi and Qui-Gon Genie.
That shit was so fucking sick.
Yeah.
That battle was awesome.
I also heard stories that's just like one of the reasons that the Phantom Menace was never really it's not going to be the fan favorite was because of the fact that during the process of the making of that movie, Lucas found himself surrounded by yes men because of the success of the original trilogy. So the original trilogy gets huge, everyone loves it, or most people love it. It becomes a pop icon, you know, it becomes big. But then, like, it's like, all right, now I want to do another trilogy. And it's just like, all right, we know it's going to print money. Whatever you want, we're going to do. And, like, that was the problem. In the writer's room, he had no one to challenge him and tell him, hey, maybe this isn't the best idea. For example, Gungans. Like, I think a lot of people look back and, like, that's one of the things I don't actually know, / I don't have an opinion because it's been so long, but, like, Gungans were made, you know, especially Jar Jar and stuff. It's just like, I feel most people that are critics, I think the sentiment is if Lucas was not surrounded by yes men and had people challenging what he wanted to put in, then Jar Jar would never have been a thing. Because people would have realized that it probably wasn't the best idea, and if it wasn't the best idea, then it shouldn't be included. So I feel like that's like a problem that started in the Phantom Menace and then kind of went throughout, less and less so with each new trilogy movie, sequel trilogy movie. Prequel trilogy. Yeah, sequel is the other ones. But yeah, so, but then for specifically like how Hayden Christensen, fuck, I can't say his last name, how he was portrayed in like the second and third prequel movies, it was like, it's not necessarily him. It was like the writing around his character was bad. Like, it wasn't good. So like, he tried to do something good with what he was given, but that was a difficult task. That was a really difficult task. Even for like veteran actors, that probably would have been a difficult task. But then Kenobi comes out, the series on Disney Plus, right? Kenobi comes out, and he gets a chance to be rewritten with people who have so much more like knowledge, so much more foreknowledge about like, they're able to reflect on like, okay, what didn't work for this character and how can we change it and fix it? And a lot of people are just like, if the prequel trilogies had written Hayden's character like this, none of the memes would have existed about how bad his performance was or something like that, right? None of those memes would have existed. Because look at how good he is in this. It's just like, that's not a product of bad acting. That's a product of bad writing. So don't blame the man, blame the people around the man, please.
That
And
dude's
now
a
I go
piece
back
of
and
shit
watch
that
it,
made-
and I
that was
just
Darth Maul. But
I just fucking dude, I had a giant Darth Maul poster on my ceiling when I was a kid. Like, I'm talking
Darth
like
Maul
this poster
in
was like
Clone
11
Wars,
feet long.
Peak Darth Maul.
It was
Season
massive.
7, especially.
And it was like
Jesus
6 feet
Christ.
wide. And I won it by entering or I didn't win it. I entered like a thing where you like collect newspaper clippings. That's so old right now. Collect
Not
newspaper
Rebels.
clippings. Back in the day when you collect newspaper clippings and you
Specifically season
send
7
them
Clone
in.
Wars.
I sent in like, I can't remember how many
Goddamn.
bits. And I
So
remember
good.
rushing to the store to get the
So
last
good.
one because we missed the paper that day in our store and it was gone. And then we had to go to another store somewhere else on our way to do groceries. And I got it and I clipped it out and I sent it away. And then I got the poster and the tube that it came in was taller than me.
That's awesome.
And then I had it on my ceiling. So on one side it was some fucking bullshit. It was probably Obi-Bobi or something.
Obi-Bobi.
It was probably Obi-Wan or something. And then on the other side was just Darth Maul's face. And my parents were like, isn't that going to scare you? And I was like, no, it's awesome. Oh. So
Every
sick.
morning, waking up, opening your eyes, just.
You hear like the doors opening.
Man, that would be so cool to see in concert. I'd love that. That'd be sick.
We were gonna go see a Star Wars concert this year, but it was episode 4. So I was like, that's technically the original, or maybe it was episode 5 actually. Yeah, it was 5. I was like, that's not my favorite one, and the music's great. John Williams is retired now.
Back on maybe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He retired last week.
How old is he? He retired last week. Damn.
He's 90. He's 91. He's a corporation's dream. It's like, you're not retiring ever.
It's true. I think if I wanted to see Star Wars in concert, I would want to see either episode 1 or maybe episode 3.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he didn't retire. I saw it. Oh, this is you can't
trust any.
You can't
Can't be
trust fucking
doing this.
Twitter because I saw people talking about it and I
Oh, in
googled
nighttime mode.
and no talking about it. Fucking. Anyway,
fan
he
back
probably
on,
should retire.
so
He's
there's probably gonna be
old.
background noise.
Yeah,
on
he's
the-
an old boy. He's an old guy. Well, should we
Shall we? Welcome back to the Bad Advice segment, everybody. The part of the show where we get to give you
feel
just
like they cut out an ad.
atrocious advice on things that you
No,
should
it's
do with
good.
your life.
Fucking
Yeah, I
stupid.
feel like they cut
Yeah.
out an ad.
Anyway. Cool. I have some advice for you. Stop.
Stop existing.
Just hold your breath for a minute. Anyway, you can let it out. You can breathe manually again. You can breathe manually again. Go ahead. Start us off. Kick us off. Kick a Rooney.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll go first. This one comes in from Trudy Burns. And they say, hey, Leakers, I'm a huge horror movie fan, and my 12-year-old daughter has recently asked to start watching horror movies. She's really keen to watch the gory ones that I know will scare her too much. Do you have any advice on how I can ease her into watching them? I mean, my first like, awful horror movie experience was at 10, so you're already like way behind.
You were 10? What'd you watch at 10?
The Exorcist. And then I thought my sister was possessed, and I stayed awake all night saying Hail Marys.
That's not a horror. Sorry, that's not a gory
sorry.
movie though.
She stabs herself in the vagina with a crucifix.
That is very true. But like every time, like someone who is probably from like millennial, maybe what's the generation before millennial, Gen X or whatever, like that generation or older, and they say like the scariest movie I've ever seen was The Exorcist. I had to watch The Exorcist for a film class in college. Like I remember watching it and I'm like, yeah, I can see why people found this scary, but for me, I'm like, meh. But that's just because, you know, it's an older movie. So I can see the flaws within the effects. And it's just like, well, I can see how they're doing this, so it doesn't seem supernatural to me. Whereas like CGI could like definitely like make things seem supernatural, or like make things seem like they could happen in real life. But and that's probably what people were experiencing when the movie was coming out, or like even 5 years, 10 years after it came out. But you know, 30 years after it came out, now you can start seeing a lot more cracks. So. But good point.
She tells the priest that he's going to suck cocks in hell and pukes all over him.
That's true, I suppose.
They were insanely good practical effects.
They probably look at it now and laugh. When I was 10, I was like, God fucking Jesus! I had to
I
stop
didn't
watching
laugh.
halfway through because I was terrified.
But
you know,
I'm
so
like,
you didn't even get to
it's
the
not
end.
as scary as I thought it was.
No, not until years later. And I was like, wait, the priest dies?
Yeah.
It's like, how did he get the ghost out of her?
I didn't start watching horror movies
It wasn't
until
ghost.
very
It was
late
literal
in the game.
Satan.
I
Wasn't it?
started like actually
Wasn't it
watching
literal
horror
Satan?
movies when I was probably like
forget.
17.
Wow.
And like I had seen a couple of horror movies, but I didn't start like watching them.
You can't get scared then. I think.
I did. I got scared.
I still do.
It's so scary. He's
It's so
wow.
scary.
It goes poof, and I go, oh,
buddy.
buddy.
I think you should. Now, I haven't watched this movie. I have two suggestions that you can start watching. One is called Martyrs, or Martyrs, because it's French. Is
that the French one?
See, I've never seen it, but I hear just
I have not seen this.
best things about it. And it's on my
Yes.
list, but no one wants to watch it with me. And I don't think I want to watch a gory woman punishment movie on my own.
Next time I come to the UK, we can watch it.
I'm going to watch it tonight.
All right, I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, I know what Martyrs is about, so I can't really help you.
What's the big toy right now?
The
Barbie?
best new toys, according to experts. There are toy experts. Disney's Doorables.
Doorables?
Squish-a-lots.
Oh.
Busy Boo, hide and seek busy bags.
The fuck is a
Fingerlings.
What the? That's not real.
We should make
That's
a toy.
not a real
I bet we
name.
can make a fucking sick toy.
Yeah.
It would have
All the
It would just be a
ADHDers will
coffee
love
cup.
it. Hasbro's Indiana Jones. You know, fucking kid buying Indiana Jones. Oh, Mom, I love Harrison Ford.
What are
Well, Indiana Jones
Doorables?
5.
It's Door.
Yeah, I'm looking at them and I don't really understand what it is.
Galactic
just like
Snack and Grogu. Oh, and I love this. This website, T3.com, has like the pros and cons of the toys. Galactic Snack and Grogu. Reasons to buy. Plenty of interactivity, super cute restrictions, neat accessories. Reasons to avoid. Can be a little repetitive. Kids don't fucking care.
T3?
Coco Melon bedtime JJ doll. Reasons to avoid isn't as interactive as Grogu.
What? Wow.
Oh, yeah. Lego, they're still into. Mario shit's pretty big. Mario Lego.
To get back to the question, I think that instead of watching horror movies, you should just let your child know young the horrors of life, like paying
Yeah,
taxes.
you
and-
should. Oh, you should watch like The Big Short or something like that, and tell them it's a horror movie. Tell them, or like
really
The Wolf of Wall Street, and be like, no, this is a horror movie. Yeah, this is the scariest thing you can go through.
Damn.
Don't show them anything like actually horrific. It's just about life.
Yeah, show them Marriage Story.
Oh
Just be
God.
like, just be like, this will be your mother and I in 2 years.
Yeah, this could be us.
This could
If
be
you
us.
don't fucking clean your room.
I think
bang
that's
the wall.
life is the most horrifying story of all.
Do you ever see how people on TikTok are like the best acting of all time, and it's always just white men yelling? Every day I wake up and I wish you were dead. Or it's like, I've abandoned my boy. Oh man.
Anyway, harsh realities of life. Nothing scarier than that.
Yeah, just sit them down and start showing them how much it costs to raise them.
God, yeah.
That'll scare the absolute shit out of them. The story
Just
of life.
normal life expenses.
Yeah.
Just be like, you know how much a carton of eggs costs right now?
Yeah.
It's like $8.
And you're not bringing in any sort of like passive income. You
No.
need to get your shit together or get out of my house.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking stupid.
Anyway, moving on.
Hi, leakers. In a few weeks, I'll be having a single day where I will be having a child, husband, and work-free day. And I have absolutely no idea what to do for it. What is a good activity that I can do, now here's the kicker, in the middle of rural Iowa to enjoy it?
You like potatoes? Because that's all you got. Wait, the way you read that, I thought you were saying I'm going to have a single day
not Iowa,
where
that's
I'm going to
Idaho.
have a child.
I also
And then you
thought
followed
that
it
when I
by
first
a husband. And I was like, what kind of
getting
fucking
married.
what kind of ritual are you doing in rural
Yes.
Iowa?
Giving birth and getting married. And you don't have work, which is nice that your work gave you that day off.
Okay, I have some bad news for you because you live in rural Iowa. And I went there once for a tour, and I was in a city, and all people could talk about were potatoes, and they were like, what's your favorite thing to do? And I was like, what is there to do? And they were like, I don't know.
That was always like when I did Q&As before the show, going to a city and being like, what's your favorite thing that you've done here so far? It's like, I just woke up.
I threw up.
Like, I woke up and I had food and now I'm here. I've been in this
Yeah.
theater all day.
And after a certain point in time, I'm not allowed to leave the theater because people are outside waiting.
Mhm.
In rural Iowa, I mean, I'm always a big like read a
Oh, I
book.
thought the context of that was they asked Jack and Ethan asked their audience what's their favorite thing they've done. And it's just like, wait, what do you mean they live there? Wait, what?
Or something. Yeah, that's fine. But I think you should probably just like run naked through the fields.
I was just about to say,
Iowa,
you could go on a vision quest.
you're in rural Iowa. No one's gonna fucking see you anyway. That's a
You could
vision
do
quest.
you could do like in a vision quest. A vision quest
Is
is
this like doing shrooms or LSD?
Yes, it's like that scene in Lost. Do you remember that scene in Lost where John Locke goes in like the fucking sweat hut and he like
Oh,
takes
yeah.
like ayahuasca or something and then what does he see? I don't remember what he sees.
He also does
I
shit to
can't
Boone where he puts stuff on his head, and then Boone
Oh,
like
yeah.
hallucinates like his sister's death.
Oh yeah.
Don't
So
have
you
a
can do
bad
that.
trip. Don't do a bad trip.
I looked up top things to do
In
Iowa.
rural Iowa?
In rural Iowa. I
Okay,
did,
sound off.
well, this is not rural Iowa. You're giving me oh, hold on.
Because nothing actually exists. There's nothing to do.
There's a lot of second best choice.
What?
The Bridgens of Madison County. It's just a bunch of fucking bridges.
Hey, that's a movie.
You can go visit
And a
a
book, I think.
bridge.
Man.
Do you think the book is just like, look at that bridge? Whoa.
Look at that.
John's marriage
Yeah.
was falling apart. He had no idea what to do. Whoa, look at that bridge over there. His wife had left him and taken the kids.
Lovers Leap Bridge.
Now.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait.
Let's not do that.
Don't do that one.
What about we change it into Lovers Leak Bridge?
Oh,
And you guys
yes.
just go and fuck.
Yes,
but you-
this is wonderful.
You're on your own that day, though. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
You just do-
You
what
should-
else?
What should I
Listen,
do in
though.
rural Ireland? You should Ireland. You should go fuck yourself. But literally,
Honestly, you don't have to take care of your kid.
Light
your
some
husband's not
candles.
there. You don't have work that day. Just spend all day jerking off.
yeah. Just light some candles, get some aromas going, put a fucking pizza in the oven,
Oh,
and just start flicking.
What?
Just go to town.
why not?
Well, they
And we
ever
got nothing else to
described
do.
like
Every
that.
fucking room. Every room in the house.
You know, I think actually that this is morphed into good advice. When was the last time? Why do you gotta have a thing to do? You have no idea what to do for that day. Why don't you just have a day where you don't do anything?
Why don't you just sit and be with your feelings? Why don't you just sit and be with your thoughts and figure out what's really going on? What's going on in here?
Can't focus.
In there. Yeah. Why don't you just sit
Why don't you
around?
get your fucking shit together, Rebecca? What was her name?
Danny.
Danny! Why don't you get your
Come
fucking
on.
shit together?
Right?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Why
Come on.
oh, husband gone, kid gone, no work. It's like, are you not allowed to have fun on the days when you have those around? Are you sad?
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you reevaluate your life?
Yeah.
And the decisions that you've made.
Go to the store, buy a bag, and put your fucking shit in it. Just get your shit
And then-
together.
Don't even leave a note. Just leave. And then start a new life where you prioritize yourself.
Where you don't live in rural Iowa.
Yes, this is true. Maybe go to a different place.
Any advice?
That's the advice. What's a good
Don't
activity
live
I
in
can
rural
do
Iowa.
in the middle of rural Iowa? Get on a plane and go somewhere else.
Move!
Go to the
There's no bad advice
airport
bad
and
enough
leave.
that we could give you that would be worse than living in rural Iowa already. So anything we give you is just going to be good advice. Sorry, moving on.
Unless you're going to Indianapolis. That's worse.
Oh.
I fucking hate that city. That's awful.
Indianapolis are like,
Sorry, I'm
oh
missing the
man,
rooms,
I wish you'd come back here. We should do a Brain Leak tour, and it's only in Indianapolis. Different clubs. This one comes in from Lacey, and they say, howdy, leaky boyos. Howdy. I want to scare the shit out of my coworkers. How should I go about that? Stay leaky. Oh, we got a big runway on this one.
Now,
Here we go.
I'm going to take this very
Reenact
literally.
Let him cook.
I'm going to make some assumptions about your workplace, okay? I'm envisioning a classic office style thing where there's a break room and there's a coffee machine, okay? Now, coffee is already a diuretic, but why don't you make it a little more spicy? Why don't you make a little challenge for your coworkers? Because this will be inherently scary because they will be worried about their own health. Everyone's going in for their morning cup of joe. Why don't you sprinkle in some laxatives?
I knew it.
Any that you want. Any that you want.
Put
Then
them all in.
literally scaring the shit out of them because they're like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, but wait
Oh,
for it to
wow,
like
you
kick
actually-
in and then
you
start
went
like
there.
setting off like party poppers everywhere. Those like boom kind of ones, and then you actually scare the shit out of them. Like how when I made Ethan laugh and he farted
Made it
live on
louder.
camera. It'll be like that. Just who has, and then you can like keep a tally of who has the best sphincter control.
Yeah.
It just you walk in and be like, "Morning, guys, feeling tight today? Let's get it." And then they're like, "What?" You start like peppering around innuendos.
And then at the end of the day, you can make this a team building exercise. At the end of the day, you bring everybody into the conference room. I don't know what your position is at work if you have that kind of authority, but you bring in everybody to the conference room and you have like a big like pull down thing where you go,
Yeah.
and then you have a big laser pointer and you go, look at these numbers, huh? Look at these numbers. This is how many shits were shit by this person today. Who's at the top of the leaderboard?
Jeff.
Susan.
Oh, fucking Susan. I really thought Jeff was going to be the big shitter.
You
I
know,
thought
and
it was
that's
gonna
what
be
everybody
Karen.
thought. But Jeff, he's a little bit arrogant. You know, he thinks that he's just gifted. He doesn't have to work for it. But Susan's got something to prove.
Susan fucking popped out all the gaskets on this one.
Susan popped her asshole for this one. It's
Oh my
great.
god.
It is nuts.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. And whoever you have like prizes for people. And granted, I mean, you can bring spare clothes for them if you want. Like, it depends on how much of a good coworker you want to be. Depends on how much you want to be.
The prize is letting them go home early so they can fucking take a shower.
Clean your shit up. It's just an excuse to like really give them hell for their work performance. It's like, all of you today have been shit. And it's like just your excuse to like swear in the workplace. They're all pantsless in there with their fucking
I'd
jocks in
swear
their
in the
hands, and they're
workplace.
like, sorry.
What was the reason for wanting to scare the
They just wanted to.
coworkers? Oh, just
I want to
Oh,
figure out
suddenly
how
we
to
need a
scare this
reason.
Shit.
When have we
I
ever
don't
needed a reason
Yeah,
on
'cause
this
then
podcast
it's just a terrorist
to give terrible
attack.
advice?
True. I think that you also could. This is very mean. You you gather everyone up and you go, hey guys, just letting you know that the company is not doing very well, and unfortunately we're going to be having to downsize. And so one by one, we're gonna do the reviews of your performance, and I will be having to let some people go. So I don't want to make a big scene about it, but if I tap you on the shoulder, then that means I'm gonna need to talk to you in my office. And then you just go around starting to tap people on the shoulder and just, hey, you're doing really good today.
Isn't that like Duck Duck Goose? You just goose them into thinking they're fired. And it's just like, hey,
Now that-
my wife and kids, no, I can't lose another job. Good job today. You just pat them on the back and it's like, am I like extra fired? What's happening?
This is good.
And then
This is gonna
afterwards,
die.
you're like, now, one of you has been let go, and the rest of you get to finish out the day. But let's not make it weird. Let's not point this out to anybody. And they're all just sitting around paranoid as fuck all day. And then it's laxative time.
That's when you somehow have like a saw, like a jigsaw level laxative machine where you press a
Yeah.
button and then the laxatives kick in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, that's a fucking humdinger right there. That's a home run.
Right.
You better fucking take pictures of this for us. And credit us. We're not working on exposure over here.
You got people
So-
fired.
my boyfriend and I had sex, and he obviously used a condom, right? I don't think that that's obvious. Different people do different things. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember it was specifically blue, so we were fucking, and he pulled his dick out and got silent. The condom was missing, so immediately we assumed it was lost in my cooter. We found it later, broken on the base of his wee wee. But I'm just wondering, how would you recommend someone get a stuck condom out of their vagina? Thanks. From Sid.
Same way you get another pussy out of a bush, you call the fire department.
What?
Do you think that they would show up?
They have to. What are you going to say? Like, oh, sorry, we can't deal with that.
Call an
They're like,
ambulance.
My taxes pay your salary. Get over here. They're like,
Get
but they have to come in like the window to like prove either they're to like pull up the ladder. They have to be in full gear.
Well, also, I don't know how it works over in the UK, but like if you call emergency services, they just like bring everything. So like if you call an ambulance to your house, like they bring a fire truck as well. So I really like the thought of like you have
Yeah.
a condom stuck in your vagina and the fire department comes with the truck.
Here, you don't get charged for calling an ambulance to take you to the hospital. I don't know if you get charged for miscalling them though. Either way,
I don't know.
That's not the plight of your issue right now. You are going to have to get the fire department over. And
Bad
yeah, they're bringing everybody. They're bringing like the whole squad. They're probably going to bring two. It depends on how you got them to get over there. Because if you say, hey, condom stuck in cooch, they're probably going to be like, we're not going over. So you have to say there's a fire in your house. Emergency, emergency,
There's a fire in
fire,
your
fire,
cooch.
fire, emergency, emergency.
called
Two like
condom.
siren emojis either side of your statement. They're going to have to come over. They're bringing everybody. Big Jim, Russell, Hilda.
Why is it called
Everybody's
Big
coming
Jim?
over.
Why is it called Big Jim?
Yeah, you never fucking...
But it's the kid from Up. the fucking boy
Mr.
scout
Frederick
from
thing.
Up.
I'm here to take a condom out of a vagina? What's the deal? Can I get a badge for that?
Widowy condom stuck in the vagina.
She's widowity doing a gwitty on a penis right now. Yeah, the fire department's coming over. But what tools are they using to get it out is the question. Because they're not going to put their
Jaws of
fingers up in
life.
there. That's the
Jaws of life.
jaws of life. And they don't just put those in. They fucking ram those suckers in.
It's the only way. It's the only way. I don't know.
And then you have to sit there as
What other tools do they even have access to other than a ladder?
Fire hose.
Fire
Dude,
hose,
blast it out.
ladder. They have that dog.
Oh God.
They have axes. They can
Axes.
chop their way in.
Free
The question is,
surgery.
how would you like them to get it out of there? I understand that we came up with the fire department thing, but now it's on you to figure
I
out.
think also it's important maybe next time, it sounds like because you had a blue condom, maybe you're using the second portion of this, but you should start getting those fire and ice condoms so that
Oh.
you're not being super untruthful when you call and you say, there's a fire.
Yeah.
Because it's a fire condom.
You should
Yeah,
like fire truck red, I think is what they call it. But can we also talk about the fact that you're talking about the condom breaking? Because that's another issue that you might need to get checked out.
That might
That's
need
a
to be a
different kind of fire to
conversation
put
that
out.
needs to be had.
That's a different bun in that oven. Stone baked, fire baked.
That's what you say. You're like, there's a bun in the oven and it's on fire. Help, help, help.
That means a kid though.
Why do they say that? The bun in the oven.
Because it's getting ready to grow and rise and germinate. Hard to think the Germans were the people that came up with that term, but here we are.
It's about to rise, tarnished.
Yeah, the firemen come over, and just from your vagina you hear foul tarnished in search of the ripped condom.
I saw a really funny screenshot the other day. It was just it was a screenshot from a newscast, and there was a dog there, and it was just subtitled with like Reggie the dog or whatever.
Reggie.
And then under it was just, because it was just like the lower third graphic or whatever, it was just a big red line to like underline the dog's name. And the caption was just like, dude, this dog's health bar is fucking huge. I think that like the Dark Soul boss memes are so
That's good.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is so
Yeah.
good. So good.
Anyway, that's how you get
This dog-
That's
this
the
dog's
kind
health
amount
bar
of
is
cooters. You
huge.
just call the fire department, they'll fix you right up.
Yeah, they'll be over in the jiff with the
And if they
ladder and
can't,
hose.
then they have to call the army.
Mhm.
SWAT team. Go, go, go!
Well, everyone, hey, hope you enjoyed your time here with us today. I certainly enjoyed my time here with all of you.
What? The fuck did you
Whether
just
you're
say?
out there and you're having a good time or you're stuck in shit like a Mississippi mud snake, you gotta realize that every now and then you gotta
Stay
stay
leaky.
leaky. If you're not staying leaky, then what are you staying? Staying humble, that's right.
That could be the end of the episode.
Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me. I don't got anybody to raid, so I'm just gonna end. Alright. Goodbye.